Okay, so I am going to figure this out. Okay. So Oreo just went live, and I am going to put that on. I need to get everything up and going here. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna play the flags for a little while till I start finding the streams. Okay. I am not functional this morning apparently. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no. Really? In other words, think for yourself and make sure before you repeat things that it's factual. But don't just look at one resource. Anyway. Oh, wait. You probably didn't hear that. I don't know if you did. Oh, well. So, Julius was in the background talking to someone about don't trust what someone says unless you do your research and you know that it's a fact or something. I was just agreeing. Anyway, I'm really tired. It looks like that Oreo and Julius are still down in Virginia. It looks very... I thought they... maybe they did stay the night there. I don't know. But that's cool that they did. After last night, the lady and her dude getting lost, that was kind of stressful. Okay, let me TV guide this, as I call it. I think we know this is what it is. OREO XPRESS. Like, how many people don't like Oreo cookies? Come on. I'm just saying. Okay, there we go. I'd like Oreo much better if his stream would stop cutting out.
Thanks, brother. I put the placker on there.
Just joking.
Yeah, you.
He's a good guy.
Morning.
Okay. Now I need to find.
It is wonderful weather today. Once again, we got a little breeze. I have my jacket on because just being prepared for the cold, but it's nice.
Yeah, it's nice, Oreo. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid, guys.
I've got to shut that music off or down. Sucks. Okay. I want to hear what he's saying, but I I'll just keep that low. It's really hard to do this some days when it's just like, hey, I'm gonna throw some music in, and you don't even know what's gonna happen live. Good morning, Mr. Baldy Gold down in number 5. Put Sassneck down there.
Still at Hagerstown.
This groundbreaking teeth cleaner is disrupting the dental
It's a good
industry.
staging spot outside of
This
DC.
brand new teeth cleaning invention is
This
taking
is
over the
not
dental
my
care
morning.
market.
I am not a morning
It can
person,
remove tartar, plaque, and even yellow stain.
but I have to be up anyway, so.
Yeah, and then finally, IFTA came in, and IFTA was like, oh man, we got to fill all this stuff out, send it in to them all the time, but in a way it's actually easier. It's one of the...
Okay, so that's Sassneck. I don't know what he's talking. I'm just too tired to deal with that. You want to find out? Head over to Sassneck's channel. Okay, and I might play some 7 Days to Die later if I actually can be functional.
These things today, the way they have, man.
I need to check on some of the other live feeds, see if anyone's... Okay, I want to try something here. Let's see if this works. Where is...
Look at the view going down all the way out.
That's great. Not just
Okay, get different opinions. It's about a whole their keyboard. Never get out of their house to do something. So, see you later, dude. Go find someone else's chat. Don't need you. Get rid of the trash this morning so we can have clean comment all day.
But in my defense, I don't have a car.
We're Q Parks, Quincy.
There's a whole other...
But again, guys, we're gonna get back. Look down this.
I work from my home.
You looked just incredible. We'll walk down here, talk to our friend, see what's cracking. Yeah, it's a beautiful view of the trucks.
Ooh, I figured it out.
And again, that leadership stuff.
That's great.
All the volunteers, I mean, this thing has been top notch. Imagine that you're gonna have some discussions, some disagreements, especially on day 13. These people are sacrificing a lot of time away from their families, a lot of time so we can end mandates. And so a lot of these folks are building up a little frustration. They've been what is happening to our country, and this is their opportunity to jump in.
Because what they're doing, it's, I don't know, that's just my theory. You know what you're out for, you know that you've gotta, we've got a very stubborn, you know, government, so...
Morning. Signed it now. Just memory stuff. Clubs. A lot of he's busy talking right now. We'll catch him in a little while. Don't want to interrupt. Try heading back this way for the 9 o'clock meeting. So I've been hearing some stuff from some pretty credible sources. So there will be a meeting between the leadership and somebody else today that's an elected representative or multiple elected representatives. You'd probably find it. I'm not going to talk about it because I haven't released it. But this is probably and getting people on the trucker side. If you have a representative that's in Congress, ask them, why are you not standing with the People's Convoy? This is America. You need to stand with our freedoms and go against these crazy mandates. Yeah, they're getting ready for the meeting over here. Why is elected representatives not here? Why are they not showing their support? Why are supporters for us? I do not own rights. Going on back here.
La 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 la. Sorry.
8:13,
I left the room and he is...
2 weeks this has almost been going on.
He needs to stop the music.
Almost 2 weeks these truckers have put
There needs to be like a way you can
aside.
filter so you don't have music.
What it really is about.
But... So they have a 9 o'clock meeting. Let me go to his channel and just
Nice setup back here. A lot
lower the volume again. I just ran back from the other room.
Looks like this.
And almost tripped and fell.
How you doing, man? Pretty good. How are you?
Interact. There we go.
Sandwiches, eggs, and bacon.
Look at that, guys. Look at that. Taking care of the convoy. That's what I like to see. Then you got plenty.
Okay.
This is a lot.
I like the polka version of that song best anyway. Yeah, I not the last video, but the video before, I ended up singing somewhere in there. I don't know if it's a good idea or what. Scrolling down.
So we're gonna watch this 9 o'clock meeting come through, and I think I know what they're gonna announce.
Okay, that's not available. So I go to click on a UKRANE cam thing and it's not available. They don't want you to see what they are doing. Or plotting. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Cessna, first responders. Okay, I am just gonna have to mute Port Oreo.
How we doing this morning?
There we go.
Come on, how we doing this morning?
Turn off the music, dude.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, if
I know
anybody,
it's
if you have
not
any volunteers
Oreo.
out there that can give a hand out to the concession people, there's only two
It's
of them.
important to hear what they're gonna say.
Break them at 6 in the morning. Well, let's hear it for our volunteers. Kids all day. If you guys have a song that you want to hear, you can come on up. Let me know. We're also gonna see what kind of weather we have tonight. But your core, come on up and let me know. We're just gathering intel, gathering information. But for right now, we're just gonna keep chilling and supporting our truckers. And like I said, if we have any volunteers out there who have a couple hours, they need some help over here. Everybody, thank you so much, and I'll see you, a little bit.
I'm gonna mute it for 1 second.
Yeah, I think him meeting it's a great idea. Let's see. I'm not following them, so I'm not going to.
How's your morning going? It's going. Good night. Feeling a little better. How's everybody else doing? Seems to be doing all right. Just getting going. We're having a transmission. Yes, that is you.
Okay. See, I just don't want to hear all that. I want to actually know what's going on.
Max? His name or her name?
His name.
His name. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just tell him to get in his house and he goes running right up.
Oh, yeah. Man, oh, man. Why a Great Dane? Okay.
Yeah, we went all the way to Green Bay to rescue him from South Carolina.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, most people in the trucks have the smaller dogs
Right.
and everything, and
He does really good.
Really?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Sassenach
breed at all.
Yeah, that way it's easier to go down.
and not the information that people want to know right offhand here. It's just frustrating because there isn't a lot of live feeds are doing that. Okay, so Julius is over with Oreo, so there's no point. I'm trying to find someone who is covering the WYSIWYG. Oh, great, awesome, that is so good. Okay, WYSIWYG TV. Tune in to WYSIWYG TV. He is really getting the information people are wanting out there. Please like and subscribe that guy. He is phenomenal. He's good at his job, and I think more people should cover like him as far as like news stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go down to camera 4 and put WYSIWYG in. Sorry, pollen is extremely thick here. I had to take out the trash and it was just horrible.
Take care, man.
I'll end it. Given a nice, pretty kind of wide shot this morning to start things off.
I might have missed it.
I'm gonna go grab a eggy sandwich.
An eggy sandwich. That'll work.
Two of the most powerful warriors are Patience and Time from Ricky Bobby. Some Monday motivation out there. Just Mojo. Hey, there's other streamers out here. If you haven't been with us and understand what's going on, we can't do that. It's because of the number of people, not because of the bandwidth out here. I have a live view, I got a camera on the way, but yeah, there's multiple streamers out here. Different companies are working differently right now, so.
I have not found any live streamers in Virginia that are covering this.
It's gonna be a beautiful day to find out what's going
Maybe
on.
they're streaming on a different platform. Or just recording. And they'll go back and edit it to their liking. That's a theory. Okay, so actually I'm gonna put WYSIWYG. We'll just switch WYSIWYG around. So we're gonna go camera 4, we're gonna turn that to camera 3. That's what I feel like, dude. What the hell? I like keeping WYSIWYG on the left. I don't know why. Maybe it's the camera angles, maybe, I don't know. I think maybe because because I'm covering more of the... I like to keep everything together and clean. Morning. It is really nice out in Virginia right now. I could tell you it is 66 degrees and really nice. I like shorts weather, short sleeves, shorts, sandals, or flip-flops. While you yell at someone for sitting in the middle of the road because they don't know how to park their truck. The lawn care truck. But yeah, as for keyboard warriors, there's those who are being jerks out there, I'm sure. And so they sit in their mom's basement behind a keyboard. Or either they're on their phone because they're super hipster and they think they know everything or something. I don't know. But there are some people that cannot go out and do what these people are doing. Oh, I could put Travel Fund 69 on. But I want to cover the other thing too, so I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. He's saying anything.
Come on, Lisa. There he is. Yeah, he didn't go down the strip club. He is here. Yeah, we're here.
Oh, two people.
Thanks, Dan. Even he had a trouble.
How you doing this morning?
Okay, everyone.
Good morning, y'all. Having a little breakfast, waiting for the drivers meeting to start.
It's funny because both drivers' meetings are happening at the same time. So.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
My biggest thing for me is to tell us
Let me go ahead.
that our country was stolen from us in 1871 is to tell everything. And the only way to bring it back is and if anybody mistakes for a single second that we're ready to do that, they haven't joined this convoy. Anybody mistakes for a single second that we're ready to do that, it's not just in the overpasses. And it's they haven't seen the Patriots all along. I see all the love. And I thank you all for letting me be part of it. January 6th was the most patriotic day of my life. Be part of it. And I got arrested. Before January 6th was the most patriotic day of my life. My trial starts 12 January 20th. I still have I'm willing to go to jail for the truth, and they'll regret it. Through this patriot in jail. Randy really likes the world, and they'll regret it. Jail, and they need a lunch sandwich with the cockroaches. So I want to share this poem and thank you. I don't want to take up too much. I wrote this poem as Tech Sergeant Mickey Larson also. Share this poem and thank you so much for letting me have the opportunity. So I served in Baghdad, Iraq from a few days after the September 11th, 2001 attack. I served in Baghdad, Iraq from May 11th, 2007 to November 17th, 2007 as a Master Sergeant. Digital soldier. I'm also 21 years of service. I'm now a proud General Flynn digital soldier. I'm also a God help me. So take that, Jim. Prayer after the attacks of 9/11. I know the truth God help about those attacks now. My after the attacks of 9/11. I know the truth about those attacks now. My prayer is that all enemies, foreign and domestic, that are responsible for that evil on that day and all subsequent evil that arose from it are punished to the fullest extent of the law and in keeping with God's will for all. Anyone that stole a
Training should start in about 15 minutes. We're hoping to learn how to drive in a convoy. That's what I expect them to talk about. Some of the logistical issues that they had yesterday. You know, we'll see if that listens. Lots of people have concerns about how some of these wrap up.
They're still looking for something.
It's going to be a strange day because picked up another journalist fix, so can get another tire fix. Do both those things and end up joining the caravan to the convoy on the beltway after I do those 2 missions. But see how long.
Sorry guys, stable. It's
We
unstable.
don't know what time they're going to leave today. If they are going to leave today, what the plan is. We'll learn that this morning. But as soon as the driver's meeting is over, I'm going to jump in the truck and head up the road and stop at the tire shop and get the tire fixed. And then I'm going to go to the airport. So I would suspect that we'll be ahead of the convoy by a good bit, up until, you know, we find them on the beltway, if that's what they're going to do. Look at the Aussies. Oh, I miss Tucker.
Yes.
Our family's been watching it live.
Anyway. I guess there's a high chance of rain today. We should see thunderstorms apparently today. So we'll see what that means for us as far as coverage and where we're at and what we're doing. Honestly, I don't see myself standing out in the rain covering trucks driving by. I'll just be brutally honest, but we have the warmth and cover of the truck, so I'll utilize that as much as I can. Let's see. National Weather Service wind advisory in Washington County today. For where we're at, high of 76, low of 47. Today there's a 90% chance of thunderstorms. Tomorrow is lovely. Wednesday with a 90% chance of thunderstorms. And then Thursday cloudy, Friday partly cloudy, and Saturday 80% chance of rain. Sunday partly cloudy to sunny. Should be lovely. Just, you know, little rain here, little rain there. And the way I interpret that is we're going to have some beautiful skies, a little bit of cloud coverage, and should make for good looking images. I was watching, replaying a little bit of the live stream from yesterday and driving back to Hagerstown, and I did notice a little bit of shake that I didn't like, that I wasn't picking up because I was driving. I thought that the feed was more stable than it was, so I'm gonna work on trying to make that slightly better somehow today. See if I can take that shake out of there. We'll see, but you know, always trying to improve and make things better, but I don't know if the lens choice makes a difference. Maybe the wider angle, but I I'd like to make that a little more enjoyable for you. So we'll see what we can do. The rain will help wash the evil away. Yes, it does. It also clears the air. All those good things. I don't know. I guess you'll have to wait and see how the drivers' meeting goes. I think people probably up the beltway. You know, like I realized yesterday that we had reached the destination of our drive, so that sort of set that, but there's a lot of rumors spreading around. You get this many people together, things happen, and you know, there's discussions and things that are going on, and little spats amongst live stream people. Keep
Ooh, meow. Just joking. Spats between the live streamers. I don't know. Seems to be a little less friendly, I guess, if that's the sound of it, than the Canadian one, because I don't think I heard one Canadian say anything like that.
Surprised to pay attention and we sort of source the information from the top. I think we get a pretty good idea of what their intentions are and what's going on. You know, the people that we interview, they're drivers, they're part of the convoy. I've gone to Brian a couple times trying to figure out what's going on, and he's been pretty forthright about that. I think the last time we talked to Brian, it was to find out why the convoy was pulling into a rest stop at the Ohio border, where he told us they were regrouping because the convoy had gotten sort of separated and broken apart into a couple groups. So we haven't been denied any answers to the questions that we've had. Obviously, they haven't been telling anybody what their plans are strategically, so
it makes sense that they're not talking about it strategically. I mean, put that stuff on the internet, then yeah. They just need to have good communication skills on the radio, I guess.
Today is day 13.
Oh yeah, day 13. Let me double check. Yeah, I did update everything before I went to bed. Hello, person. We just started watching your stream.
I'm the guy.
Sending you good vibes. Go ahead and like it. Like and subscribe, and check out the links below to these different streamers that I've been streaming. I'm starting to lose my voice. But this is just, I'm catching the live feeds so people know who's on. That's being informative, more or less. But Yeah, there's a lot of standing around today. They're probably gonna head out soon. Roll out, get their gas, and then head to the belt loop.
Yeah, Fox News was embedded. Sarah Carter was here when we started out, and she ended up leaving when Ukraine kicked off. OAN's out here. Newsmax has been out here following the convoy. I don't know where they are now. So most of the news organizations, what we've seen has been helicopter footage and purchase footage from other people. Basically not really. They cover more of what they expect to happen and creating that narrative. But there's a bunch of dangerous people that are coming to see this. I've yet to find anything that even looks like that. I kind of pay attention to everything. I pay attention to a lot of what's going on online and those discussions. There's groups that are monitoring this convoy and we do a lot of different sources. Los Angeles. Well,
Like, subscribe, share these wonderful people covering the DC convoys.
What brings you on?
Well, I've been following the Canadians. Something's got to shift.
Show them your support. And help get the word out. Thank you. And I want to pin that.
But I know too many people have had that, and then
so I don't have to type it over and over and over.
It's waking them up.
There we go.
Jesus 8 years ago, saying, I come to him, I'm not going back. You know what? The power's over there. Every president, when they come, let's put an example about Trump. Everything, a lot of people pray for him. Even he bring the praise to the White House, to the school, because he knows power. If you include God in everything you do, it don't matter what you see. Sometimes you probably, but you know what? God never failed, and he never will. Because he was paying for himself to go into the cross. He didn't. But he come and he died for us. They killed him. But you know what? The third day, he come alive. Right here. If you show some love for the others, I sing bad music here. I see all these negative things coming from those speakers.
Oh wait, I thought Oreo was down in Virginia, but this is the Maryland. I thought that he stayed down in. I'm so confused now.
I'm still here. You know why? Maybe my church, they not.
Okay, his volume is getting really choppy. So I am gonna go down to Cessna and just hope for the best with the sound on that. I understand they're having bandwidth issues, but yeah. Some people just seem to have
That's how I think. And you can only say that when you've been touched by the Holy Spirit. You know what? I have broken family 8 years ago. Broken families. I got 7 brothers. 6 of them, they come to church every Sunday. You choose one, it's been lost in the alcohol. But you know what? He's gonna come. He's gonna come. And but you know what? It don't matter how raised. I'm Spanish. I still love you like any color right here. One day we're gonna be in heaven. We're gonna be family. We're gonna be family. I don't even speak English right. But you know what? I don't get scared to, because you know what? The guy gave me, he said, I'm gonna be with you wherever you go. Everywhere that you go, I'm gonna be with you. You know what? I got a lot of respect for this guy right here.
Good morning, everyone.
I know that he got so much in his, he got Christians, he got people from the others, he got a lot in his bag.
Seriously.
Okay, so right now we're gonna pray. Everyone, please, I want you to extend your hand. Dear Jesus, I come to you to ask to bless us, to ask to protect us, to ask to bring this country back to you. That's the only way that we know that we're going to win this battle. I ask for people who are lost. I ask for people that are lost in alcohol, in drugs. But the most important thing, God, we want this country to turn into you, back to you. I love you, everyone. In the name of Jesus, amen.
On the ground with like the meetings and some of the reports that we're getting from DC. I just want to remind everybody that yesterday was a win.
Some folks gotta leave today for personal reasons, not necessarily because they don't agree with what's going on, but just because they've been out with us since California. One of these individuals who's been just amazing to have around, and man, I love him. He's just been a great dude, and I just got a note that he had to head out today. Mr. Bill Clark, been on a motorcycle since California to here.
I'm aware of this. I hear the grumbling. I know that there are people that are concerned on what our next actions are going to be.
Mr. Clark, you've been a good friend to me through this process.
We're going to meet again.
It's sad,
I'm asking everybody
but I understand.
to please stand together. We have been together since Alonso, California today. There is no need to let outside individuals divide us. But I
I've also spoke the truth to all of you.
Let it out, let it out.
Today we're going to do a convoy. We are doing a convoy today on the Beltway.
All of you from the very start to today.
We are going to go bobtails. We're going to do one lap though this time, but we're going 2 wide. So we're going to do 1 lap, 2 wide, bobtails, no trailers. Pick up trucks with trailers attached. Please attach your trailers. Make sure you park the same way when you come back in with the same vehicles. Any campers attached to campers.
What I highly recommend.
That didn't make any sense. Any trucks attached to your fifth wheel campers or anything like that, travel trailers, whatever, please drop them. We're going to avoid that this time. There is some differences that's going to occur in the convoy, but it's being developed. Today, we're going to go all bobtails right at the front.
There is no meetings with lawmakers today.
Just got word.
Our congressman wants to meet with us. However,
Just got word Ron Johnson has officially confirmed meeting with us, and he's working with Ted Cruz.
the House wasn't even in session immediately.
Something doesn't seem like
Hats off to those individuals for sitting down to meet with us. It's the little victories, you know what I mean? It's the little wins that lead up to the big win. So we'll take any little win we could get. Yesterday's convoy was a win. Today's convoy will be another win. Them meeting with us is a step in the right direction, big time. So it's all the more reason that we stick to our plan in a peaceful convoy. Peaceful convoy. And
emphasize safety.
Safe. Yeah, exactly. Safe.
Be careful.
So today we're going to do things a little differently. Just a little. Exactly. I'm going to request that nobody pass
today
anything.
we're going to do things a little
when you leave this gate, that's where you stay for the duration of it until you get back here. Now, there's been concerns about 4-ways blinking because it's hard. Brake lights. For whatever reason, if you got your 4-ways on, you can't see brake lights. So we're going to take away the 4-way light thing issue, but just have all your lights on your vehicle for us. And just be cognizant that if you pull off the convoy, there's a good chance that part of the convoy is going to follow you. So if you could please throw on your 4-ways for a moment, then do your lane change and get out of the convoy. Everybody understand? All right. Hopefully that comes to terms here. Today's delay was based on convoy security concerns. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was concerns of reports that we were getting last night coming in here about things that were happening out on the road.
Yeah.
There were concerns about people trying to come into the gate that didn't belong here, if you know what I mean. Now, that sounds crappy. I never want to say people don't belong here. I never want to say that. This is the people's convoy. This is for the people. But if your intention is to come down here and cause harm, violence, disruption, and just plain and simply cause division, then I'm sorry to say, but you don't belong here. Over the next several hours, lots of planning is going to be occurring behind the scenes. Lots of work to keep this place clean is going on after the convoy rolls out. All of these things are being done by the same group of people. So about 20% of the people here, maybe even less, 10% of the people here are doing 80% of the work. They are busting their butts. Busting their butts. Tonight, with their permission, I'm going to introduce some of them when we get back here, so that everybody can give them the thanks that they desperately deserve. I also want to introduce the individuals that are going to be running point on certain things so that we can remain well organized. With their permission. I'll never put them out front unless they want that. Unless they're okay with it. Not if they want it, but if they're okay with it. Today, a lot of planning is going to be going on, and you're probably going to see some changes down here when you come back again, like we did yesterday. I think this is the best well-organized park job I've seen this whole time. So to all the staff that parked these vehicles yesterday, hats off again. We're going to get rolling here shortly. I just want to reiterate what I basically was getting at, is that I need everybody here to work together in policing our community. Because that's what we are. We're a community here. We're our own little town down here. And it's up to each and every one of us to remain vigilant and safe. But what I gotta say is, don't approach anybody that you feel is doing something wrong, because they might just be down here trying to find their car. Just report it to the staff that's walking around that is trying to help. The other issue, they'll be introduced later. The other issue is smokers, cigarette smokers. Please stop throwing your cigarette butts on the ground. Please, I'm asking nicely, please. Stop throwing your cigarette. Otherwise, we're gonna have to make a designated smoking area, and you'll have to walk all the way over there to smoke your cigarette or try to hide it. Because we all know none of you are gonna walk there, you're gonna hide it. That's what I used to do when I smoked.
No useless chatter on the CD. Good time.
Every day. Love you all too. Thank you. Convoy safety and security is very, very important. If we have accidents and things like that, it destroys this. So it's very important that we maintain safe dialogue over the CB, making sure that the chatter is necessary that you're having, even when you're excited. It's mostly trying to cut in front, slam on brakes, and mess with us. There's a couple things that we need you to do. One, memorize the license plate number. Take a picture if you can. Obviously, do so safely. Dash cameras save the footage. Secondly, call 911. That's what they told us. Never mind. Pound or star? Pound 77. Dial pound 77, not 911. Pound 77 with the information of the vehicle causing the issue. Law enforcement is working with us, not against us. So for anybody out there in the world thinking that you're going to interfere with this convoy, just know you are being watched. And they will take legal action. And I encourage anybody that sees anything messed up on that roadway, people trying to interfere, that you dial that number immediately, pound 77, with all the information of that vehicle, anything that you could provide, how many occupants are in it, what color it is, what the license plate number is. Location is very important, so during the convoy, pay attention to your mile markers. On the right-hand side, and I don't know if on the beltway they're on the left too, but typically on the right-hand side of the road, you'll see something that says 62.5 or 62/5 or an exit number. Pay attention to those things. Pay attention throughout the convoy of that stuff so that you can get it out to those people that need to come in, pull them over, hopefully arrest them for dangerous acts on the roadway.
We were involved in one of those episodes yesterday with 2 semis that were not in our convoy.
It includes the semis. If there's truck drivers out there doing that stuff, it includes them. Call them in. Call the company too.
They track us in and we have to go around them.
Okay. What's that? We'll just keep running 37, I think, right? Yeah? Yeah. Channel 37 on the CBs, channel 37. When they get in front of you and slam on the brake, that's a good indication that they're trying to interfere. We're moving 55 miles per hour. We're going slower than anybody else on the beltway. So if they get in front of you and try to slow you down under 55 miles an hour, intentionally weaving in and out of the convoy and slamming on brakes, that's a good indication that they're trying to interfere. Obviously, use a little discretion. Don't just call them because somebody forgot an exit and was trying to get over quick, okay? Use some discretion on it.
Why are we going so slow?
Why?
We know, stay slow.
We went 45 miles per hour all the way across this country. If anything, we're going a little faster. 55 miles an hour is the law. It's the minimum, and we don't want to break the law. That's why we're going 55. Not to mention, we're not here just to go for a joyride. We're out here to make a statement. So doing 65, 70 mile an hour doesn't tell anybody nothing. So we're going slow, and we're taking 2 lanes up to let the world know we're here and we mean business. I am very happy that we have these meetings scheduled tomorrow, and there are more and more coming on board from the sounds of it. But until they confirm it, we're not releasing who they are. We were able to release those 2 names a little bit ago, which is awesome. I've also been told that there's a governor nearby that would like to talk as well. Not going to release who it is until it's confirmed. I believe so. I believe so. She asked if they're coming here. I didn't get all the details because he came up, but the idea is that they come to us, not us going to them. Okay. All right. I need everybody to work together. I'm going to wrap this up real quick. I need everybody to work together to get all the trailers disconnected. So if somebody's got to move a little bit to get it done, go ahead and do it. Remember, when we come back, we're parking the same way that we came in, okay? So even if the convoy happens to get a little bit mixed up, just remember to go to your same area that you're in right now, okay? Please work with your neighbors to help them get disconnected from trailers, move whatever you gotta move. Let's work together to get it done. We're gonna start that process here very shortly. Nobody, because we had this problem yesterday, nobody pull up to that gate to get ready for the convoy. Stay in place. You will be directed when it is time to roll out. And remember that the position in which you leave this gate is the position in which you remain during the course of the convoy. I want everybody to head to their vehicles the moment I stop talking.
Contract with Washington is who is streaming over there. So I am going to turn the sound over to Contract with Washington.
We're just cruising around. I mean, what's wrong with just cruising around in some circles as long as traffic's still flowing? You guys got plenty of police to make sure that we're not interrupting traffic. You can easily say, hey,
so here's what I'm going to do. I want to introduce a co-worker of mine, Detective Elisa Brown, and she will be able to further assist you in answering your question. Okay? All right? Elisa? Elisa? Hear me? Can you hear me? All right, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
All right, cool. This is Detective Elisa Moore of the D.C. Metropolitan Police Intelligence Branch. To answer your questions in regards to cruising within the District of Columbia, you are allowed to do so in your private vehicles, cars, SUVs, anything but a big rig. Just be sure you obey the traffic laws and regulations. To make things smoother for the citizens of our city, as well as law enforcement, if you can let us know in advance what your route will be. We have enough law enforcement officers that we can facilitate various intersections as far as cutting and pulling traffic. That's what we do. Again, we are not here to disrupt or try to stop you from your First Amendment demonstration. But we partner with you in order to get this done successfully. Have I answered your question?
No.
Yes,
No.
I want to ask you one thing though.
Sure.
Got a good relationship on this phone. When you say big rigs, I want to be clear on this so everybody here knows that everyone's here primarily bobtail. And when we hear big rig, we're thinking truck and trailer combos. So I would re-ask the question based on what you just said, so we all have clear knowledge of what we're after. But an 18-wheeler on 10 tires, I'm not going to back up, the truck itself, 10 tires, you're probably looking 22,000 pounds of truck. Are y'all considering that big rig? And that's not in commercial, interstate commerce under FMCSR 390.3T, because we're not engaged in interstate commerce, then we're not considered under rule of law book and all that stuff. Then the minus of the weight of the trailer and all that. And then the weight 390.3 and 398.5 on the FMCSR state, is that under the pretense that we're not engaged in interstate commerce, then in fact it does become our personal vehicle. So I'm asking that question now in consideration that no one's pulling the trailer, no one's engaged in interstate interstate commerce, and we being considered by actually how the law is actually written. Can this be going around under the pretense of personal use? Because in fact, by law, that's what it is. But in asking that question, and Mr. Claude brings up a good thing about the weight and all that, what we could do with understanding is to space those trucks out a very good distance, say 200 feet, same thing with a bridge law or split axle trailer, that if allowance were made under the pretense of what we just offered, that in order to help facilitate further comfort for Washington, D.C., Department of Transportation and whoever else, that we would space the trucks out on the bridges, 150, 200 feet. Is that possible?
Okay. Good question. I'm just taking notes on it. Officials, I'm going to call you as soon as I get off this line to find out because you guys can do that. But just the myself. I'm only concerned, I know this for sure. There's a few bridges in this city that they have limited any heavy vehicles from crossing, and that even includes our fire truck, ladder truck. Because of steel structures, they're rusting underneath. They're currently going into construction now to rectify that problem. That's why I want to know what your allowance plan what your route will be. That way we can best facilitate how you come into the city and how you exit. Because it sounds like to me you guys be coming in through the 14th Street Bridge and then circling around to get them on.
With respect to what we're talking about, I think the main question on everybody's behalf in the head shake, yes or no, they want to know if we get on the 495 under the pretense of what we just offered. Is that possible?
Yes, 495, which is the Capital Beltway. The Capital Beltway circles D.C. It does not come into Washington, D.C. The only other interstates that come into D.C. is both 395 and 295. But 495, 95, that circles Washington, D.C. You are fine as long as you are moving on that. They did it yesterday. There was no issues and problems at all.
Copy that. So we're clear. We are clear to travel 495 as long as we stay distance apart. Nobody's pulling trailers now. We're cool.
Can you ask if the truckers will be protected by law enforcement from activists and the sort if they were to go on DC or whatever?
Does she live in Oregon?
I need a question.
I think that answers that question. Is everybody clear on that?
Does she live in Oregon?
Does she?
Does she live in Oregon?
She's in Washington, D.C.
She's in Washington, D.C.? Why can't she come down here and talk to us instead of on the phone? We travel thousands and thousands of miles.
I get it, man. That's argument.
No, I want that answer. I want the answer. Yeah, what is it?
They were here yesterday.
I got a representative there right now.
Who has another question?
That's it? That's all I get? Are you serious? I didn't get an answer. That's it?
These trailers
we're all
without a trailer.
You can't speak for her.
These are their residences. And I want to make sure that you guys understand that these are here as personal vehicles. They're not here hauling freight. They are here as their personal vehicles. They are also here as their home. Okay? And as a home, I think that also has different rules as far as search and seizure. Okay? Because if you're going to search somebody's home, you have to have a warrant. Alright? You also have to have probable cause.
Again, we're trying to make sure that we facilitate a safe all. Now, if you want to talk to somebody from DC Police, they're on the grounds down there. All you got to do is let me know where you at, Kip, so we can connect the two of you all together. But everything I'm telling you, they're going to tell you the same thing.
Yeah, let's do this.
You can drive the Capitol Beltway with your rigs, all of that. The Capitol Beltway, 495.95. We had a wonderful parade yesterday.
Here's what I'm going to do.
We don't have a problem with it.
In regards to the route, here's what we're going to do. If y'all give me a second, I want to make sure everybody in the audience, if someone else has a question, we're going to address their question real quick. And then I'm going to call you back and we're going to get clarity on the route. Get some stuff wrote down. Mr. Claude and I can shoot a text back and forth. That way we write it down. We know what the hell we got. Everybody's clear. Y'all are happy. We're clear. We're good. We're happy. I think that's a better way to do it. Let's do that. Anyone else have a question?
I want to know the answer as to why you cannot come down here and talk to us in person. I want an answer.
You ready for a response? I'm not just dealing with your convoy. I'm dealing with 45 others. There is a DC Metropolitan Police representative right there on the grounds where your convoy is. I just asked that you guys want to link him up with you all so that you can get the necessary questions answered.
Let's do this, Ken. Do us a favor. Obviously, Mr. Claude has my number. If there's a rep close and he wants to come meet us, like they're requesting, then just have Mr. Claude shoot me his number. I'll lock him in, and he's welcome to call me. And I'll sign him in person and bring him in, and we'll give him the mic here. We can do that too.
Yeah, that's what we came here for. That's what we came here for.
Who else has a question? We're good. Who else has a question? Anybody else got a question? No.
We're good. We're good.
This gentleman does right here, right behind.
I have a question.
Hang on, let somebody else have a question.
Right here.
Who else has a question? Let's come with me. Let's get out of the wind.
That's my question.
If truckers were to just walk, not take the truck to DC or downtown, will law enforcement protect truckers from bad actors or other actors?
That's why we need to know your route. It is our mission to keep any counter protesters away from you. That's what we do. Exactly. We have to facilitate peace. We don't have that nonsense here. They're going to have to fold, they're going to jail.
Okay, thank you.
Hey guys, hey in the crowd, if we can calm it down in the crowd just a little bit. Hey guys, if we can calm it down in the crowd just a little bit, we're putting a lot of noise back into this phone and we're gonna make it where everybody can hear. So let's just get cool. You got a question?
Exactly. That's why we need to stop fighting each other. That's not what we came for.
Don't stand by, Mr. Claude. Does anybody else have a question? I can't hear you, bro.
Call back with a route, just call it.
Okay. I think everyone's agreeing that we're going to set a route up real quick, Mr. Claude and ma'am. We're going to set up a route. We're going to draw out what they want to do. Give us probably 15-20 minutes if that's good. And we'll call you back with that. Does that sound all right?
No problem. When you give it to me, I'll write it down, and then I'll send it up to me and Elisa, and I will send it up to the officials, and then we'll give you a call back as to how we can best facilitate that.
Copy that. We'll
I will pass off your phone number down there on the fairgrounds so that you can best speak with them in person as well.
Hey, start over with that transmission. I was having trouble getting you set on the mic. Say it again, please.
I'm sorry. I'm going to pass off your phone number and name to my partner who's there on the phone on the fairground, so that the two of you can meet face to face.
Yes,
And you
absolutely.
can have a MPD representative right there.
And for advisement of my location, if you want to just get him pointed in this direction, I mean, obviously, well, I'll tell you what, just have him call me. I'm going to go out on the track where he doesn't have to look through a sea of people, and I'll get him and bring him right in front. I'll be waiting for that.
That sounds great. Let me work on it now.
All right, thank y'all.
Guys, everybody, just listen up for a second. Individually, we've been waiting to unite, to get together on your own. Listen, on your own, on our own. We have nothing. Everybody's on these overpasses. They expect us to unite. We're not gonna fight with each other. We have people here that's leading us. They're the reasons why we came here organized. Give them time. We can all run off a cliff right now.
Hey, can I ask a question quick? If somebody here has information about what's getting ready to happen here in a little while about a meeting, these guys don't know that. Tell them that so they know there's things happening.
Okay, guys, I don't know anything. I just know that God is ready to bring this nation back under Him. Amen. And this is what it is. This is not about us. It's about Him moving His hand, bringing this nation back to Him. But we have to get right in our hearts. And when there's people that's leading us, we all have the right heart here. But we gotta let these guys lead us. We gotta calm down. Because we can wreck this for everybody that's behind us if we're not united. That's all I'm gonna say. God bless every one of you, but don't get twisted up right now.
Okay guys, for those that don't know me, my name's Nicole. Is that better? How's that? How many of you guys rode in here with me yesterday from the Midwest? Okay. Everybody that rode in with me, I think a few of you guys heard me talk yesterday at my rally. Those that met after Indiana did not get a chance. Guys, I'm not a public speaker, so just so you know, I'm like scared. Okay?
Nervous, not scared. Nervous.
Okay. I want you guys to know what I do for a living. I travel to nursing homes. I go to nursing homes that have COVID. I go to nursing homes that are short-staffed. And I want you guys to know that when I rode in here, I risked a lot, just like you guys. But I'm ready to tell the secrets that went on in there. And when I tell what went on in there, I risk going to jail alone for that. Not just being here. When I start talking about it. Everybody that was with my group also knows that en route yesterday there was a car accident that involved our convoy, and in that car accident was my daughter. I was in the lead truck with our lead driver, and buddy, he turned that truck around fast, and I had Tracy. Where's Tracy? Over here. I had Tracy take over the route, and I told her to go ahead. And they refused. They pulled over at a rest area, and they waited for me. And the one thing that I told them is that at that point, we're more than friends, and they're more than following me. We're family. What I need you guys to do, I know everybody's pissed. I'm pissed. Okay, I'm pissed that we come over and it's kind of a hot mess right now. We walked into a little bit of a mess. But we do have some people here that know what they're doing, and you need to listen to them. I refuse to walk you guys into a situation or drive you that we're going to go to jail. That's not going to get anything done. Okay, right now we have a small crowd, but we can make that crowd bigger. You just need to let us organize. Now that we're all here, nobody thought this was really going to happen. They thought it was a joke. The only people that believed this was going to happen were the people that hopped up in those trucks and said, I'm going. Now, the next thing that's going to happen is all those people in those overpasses that were simply there, number one, to wave their flags because they love America, is to see if we really went. Now they're going to see that because we're here. More people will start showing up, but you guys have to give that a chance. So let us regroup, let us organizers that put the routes together, because that's what we did. We didn't plan this area. We didn't plan this event, okay? We didn't plan this mess that we kind of walked into or drove into last night. What we did was we gathered you guys, we recruited you guys, and we said, let's do this. We drove. That's what we did. Let us regroup. Let us figure out the legalities to everything. And let us lead you guys into something that's going to be productive and not something that's going to get anybody in trouble.
Hey everybody, how you doing? My name's Vince. We're working on it right now. If you can give us an hour, if you can give me an hour to put together a route that's going to take us through the area, give us a lot of showing. We try. Okay, I'm working on a route right now that'll take us all around the area. Just give me an hour. I'm trying to set it up with getting a police escort. We'll take as many trucks as we can, and it's going to bring us through the whole area and get a showing out there, and it's a start. It'll keep us off the beltway. Just give me an hour, and everybody stay calm. You know, don't let everybody's getting pissed off. I know you all traveled a long way to get here. You know, we got to get this right. We got to stay together. We got to stop being pissed off at each other and make this work. We're here as a united front. Let's stay a united front. Give me an hour, and I will have a route that we can leave here and we can run today in this area.
We need to know where we're going to be staying for the next 3 days.
I'm working on that. That's already covered. We have a place that's taken care of.
The lady in the back wanted to know why People's Convoy and us weren't merging together.
That's upper stuff, you know. And, you know, we have people here that came from the People's Convoy. They got people up there that came from us. You know, we are united. We're just doing things a little differently. They circled the Beltway twice yesterday. You know, that's all. We're just going to do it a little different and make a different route. So can you all give me an hour and stay calm for an hour and let's put this together? All right, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello, people. Listen, disclaimer. First of all, I'm not a trucker, but I love you guys. I'm traveling as America's poet, and this is what I want to say that's very important. I've been driving from Weatherford, Texas in my motorhome to be a part of this because I love America. Now, I want to say this too. I love America, and I want to say this too. I think about George Washington when they were getting ready to fight for our liberties and to fight for this Constitution, to fight in order for this country to remain free. I think about it from one perspective, leadership. I can imagine how many men, how many wives had to sacrifice their husbands and their families. And I'm sure a lot of those soldiers had their own ideas too. But they had to make a gut decision to trust George Washington. They had to trust their chosen leader. And we have to trust these men that God has put in place. And the best thing we can do is pray for them, for God to give them direction. And if we believe that, then we need to submit to their leadership. If we don't submit to their leadership, we're going to implode. We're going to defeat our own selves. And you got people in Washington that's itching at the bit for us to step out of line. And we don't just represent ourselves, we represent the thousands of Americans who came out to wave their flags and to say we believe in you. You all see me taking a lot of pictures and doing a lot of video because I'm documenting history right now. I'm documenting this story. I want to tell the story. Let me just go back about 12 years. I traveled with the Tea Party Express on those buses to be a voice of principle, to be a voice of truth. Principle does not change. I don't care what color you are. I don't care how tall or short you are. Principle stays the same. And if we're going to make this worth it, it's not about the short term. It's about the long term. This is a long term. This is a marathon. It's not a sprint.
We only get
And
one
somebody is going to make themselves an example of what it costs to step out of line. And if you step out of line, you put everybody at risk. And then you're going to be calling for help. Why should we come to your rescue when you disobey leadership?
That's right.
Don't make it difficult. I know everyone has passion here. I know everyone is upset about certain things, but let's channel that passion in the right direction. And let's respect the leadership of this thing. We all have our ideas, but you know what? If you have an idea, share it with leadership in private. Let it be processed. I'm not saying your idea is not good. So that's my heart. That's what I'm all about. I love you guys. I love what we're standing for. And we need the intervention of God Almighty, you all. We need the intervention of God. This gentleman who just got through passionately saying it's about God using us for his purpose and for his glory. Pray for me as I pray for you. God bless.
Thank you, all right, you guys, my name's Tracy Faulkner. I'm from Ohio. I'm an owner-operator. I'm Tracy Faulkner from St. Paris, Ohio, and I'm an owner-operator. And I'm with you guys. But at the same time, let me go this way. I was a little redneck in school, and I was ready to throw down in a minute. Boy or girl, I thump a boy. I ain't scared. But we can't do that. Because if we get in a fight, what's going to happen? We're going to get suspended. And then we're gonna get a bigger, well, in my generation, if we got suspended, I'm gonna get my butt whooped when I go home.
I had to pick my own switch.
That's right. That's right. And that was the longest walk to get to that switch, too.
That one big, didn't my mama get big?
So we gotta, I know you guys are mad. I'm spitting mad too. I really am. And I don't cuss, but this makes me want to cuss. And I'm not that person. We cannot be that person. You guys, we gotta stay classy. Truck drivers get such a crappy reputation of a trashy truck driver. We are not those people. We're not. We got, and you guys, I get you. I feel your heart. I feel your passion. I've cried so much coming across here, you guys. But we got to stay classy. If we go in and fight, we're going to get suspended. They're not going to hear us. And there's a process that we got to go through here, just like they said. And I think the answer everybody wants to hear is, and they haven't heard it, they're working on getting a meeting set up together today, okay? That's what you want to hear. They're working on meetings to go into the White House, to the Capitol building, to get a meeting set up with the people so the people can hear us and listen to us. If we go in there and bust the gates, guess what's going to happen? Another January 6th, and somebody's going to go in there and take a blunt and make us look bad. And we are not that way. We are not that person. So we got to stand united, hold hands. We need that prayer, brother. You are right. The enemy is working on overtime right now. He comes to kill, steal, and destroy. You got to be aware of that. He wants us to fight brother against brother and sister against sister. And we can't do that. We got to hang tough, you guys. We got to hang tough. We'll get this meeting. We'll get this meeting. Let's just enjoy the sunshine today. I see the tears, sister, and I feel you. But something's going to happen today. So just hang loose, and everything's going to be all right. And I just feel like I need to say another prayer right now. Right now. Won't you pray? Won't you get it? Won't you get it? Won't you get it?
Let's go before the Lord.
Any of you that want to go on your knees, raise your hands, do whatever, just honor the Lord, guys.
Father in heaven, we come humbly before you right now. And we need your mercy, God. We truly need your mercy. We need you to go in the place of our hearts, because only you can do that. Only you can go in the place of our heart. Nobody can but you. You know the secret thoughts of each of us. You know our fears. You know our deepest fears, more so than we do. You know our anger. You know how much we have bottled up what's happening to our country. Sometimes we want to talk to people, but we can't always be sure we're talking to the right one. This is our country. We see all that's happening right now, and we're trying to make sense out of it. There's so much we don't know. We don't know if a person's telling us the truth, or if there's a bait and switch in store. We don't know if the dog is wagging the tail or the tail is wagging the dog. But we do know, God, that you love us with perfect love. We do know that you're the God of truth. And we're asking, God, in the name of Jesus, that you would intervene.
Yes.
That you would intervene. We need mercy upon this nation. There is an evil plot against America. It's evil. Those who have yielded to this evil, we pray for them. We pray for them. We know that they don't know what they're doing. They've been persuaded that their agenda is justified based on their own self-righteousness. Like my grandma would say, they've been smelling themselves. And they really think they smell good. But they don't. It stinks.
Right on, right on.
Because righteousness bears its own fruit. Righteousness reaches upward. Righteousness endears neighbors to neighbors. It doesn't divide neighbors against neighbors. Righteousness sees the heart of individuals, not the color. And this is an all-out war against America. And God, you've chosen a community of people, truckers, to take a stand. And they expect us truckers to be unintelligent and driving behind the truck, and they want to spin that narrative, but we're going to show them something different. We have heart. We have intelligence that they don't even know about.
That's right.
And they want to brand us. And if we give them that right, they will. And politicians think they're the only smart ones. They're not the only smart ones. God has chosen the foolish to confound the wisdom of the wise. Because he's moving upon our hearts. Father, we need your mercy.
Yes, we do, Lord.
We need your mercy.
Yes,
we need you
down,
to
Lord,
interject in our hearts a love beyond us.
Amen.
A love beyond us. Not a love that we ourselves can manufacture, but a love that only comes from you. And if we would yield our hearts to you, and this is where it gets personal, we have to search our own hearts. We have to search our motives. Why are we doing what we're doing? We have to search why we are here. And then, Lord, we ask that you would purify our motives. Help us to grasp the significance of the moment and why you have chosen us. You didn't choose, you chose Gideon, but Gideon thought you were going to use thousands and thousands.
Yes, that's it.
But no, you chose Gideon, and then you told Gideon there's too many. Because you want the glory. And then you gave them prerequisites on how to weed out those who were not ready in their hearts. They came to the water, and some drunk like dogs. They put their head in the water and were not cautious. They were not watching. And the others took their hands and scooped it to their mouth so they can keep their eyes open. May we keep our eyes open.
Yes.
Father, we just thank you, Lord. Now I extend this prayer to the families of these truckers. To my family, Lord. We have sacrificed. Bless our children, Lord. Bless our loved ones that are at home. And cause us to come together under your love, under your standard of righteousness, of peace. Because if we only love one another, what good is that? We have to love our enemies. May we let these politicians know that we're not moved by anger. We're not moved by rage, but we're moved by love. Father, may the rest of this meeting continue to flow peacefully. May we love one another, Lord. And may we know that we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and powers and the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. But we through Christ can pull down strongholds, we can pull down imaginations, and we can be a banner of light. We are the light and the salt of the earth.
Break down the walls of Jericho.
Yes, we give you the praise, we give you the honor, and we give you all the glory. It's in Jesus' name I pray so. Amen.
Yes.
Glory to God.
And I'm ending my video right there.
I did not drive 2,850 miles
guys, I'm gonna step back over here. Y'all can hear me good. I'm gonna step out of the wind. I'm not trying to get away from the crowd or anything. If everybody can huddle up real quick, let's make sure we're all making this decision together. Okay, so here's what we've come up with. I'm gonna touch on some things. There's a whole bunch of things to touch on, so just bear with me, because I'm not taking notes. I'm just trying to remember. I'm seeing faces of things that were said. And if y'all give me 2 seconds, I want to say something right here. I want it to be understood. This is all of our decision. This is all of our decision, but I'm going to alter something. Okay? Earlier when I first got the mic, whatever you want to call it, I was talking about emotion. Emotions are the most dangerous thing on the planet. Or let me say this different. Emotions can be a good thing or a bad thing. But emotions can also be very dangerous. And the only thing more dangerous than that is people that act out on their emotions. Okay? I'm going to refrain of being excitable and we need to do this, we need to do that, and I totally respect those that do, but I'm going to offer something. All that was done a month ago, that's why we're here. So now we got to refocus. I recognize you got to be cool. You got to be calm. Can't be fighting amongst ourselves. We'll be fussing, hollering, screaming people on the phone that are trying to help you. Okay? So I'm going to offer this now. So in the crisis now of the agent, whatever the hell he is, Russian police and police, I'm going to phone call right now. When he contacts me, I'm going to go get him, I'm going to pull him off to the side. Here's what I'm asking. I'm going to offer this because it's just the truth, and please don't think I'm being arrogant. But if we have those that are still upset, and I respect that, those that can't just remain calm, the moment somebody hollers and starts screaming and acting up, you're going to lose everything. You're going to lose it all. The one guarantee in speaking politically or being involved in any of this stuff, and I'm not political, but the moment you go into a meeting and start hollering and screaming, you find them all. So what I'm going to ask now is that everybody will go on my way. I'm asking y'all. He knows this area like the back of his hand. He's well connected. There's a couple more people that we got here, all on the same page. We're doing everything you want to do. I'm going to ask the question right now for you want to go on the 495. Is that a yes? Yes. Raise your hands. Raise your hands so we can see them. Everybody wants to go on the 495. Alright, so a lot of people do, a lot of people don't. So in order to start the church somewhere and do the whole thing of church, so this is so hard to talk about because I'm going to try seven conversations I've been having in this month on walls and information. Even the train trains that we put on my truck, well, the train going over the wall, and played over my body, just makes it, we took a strong. So what I'm asking y'all, if it's a very advice, if you want to run somebody else out on the floor, we're not going to put together, the next thing that happens, we get set up, we get the representative to come down here. It's not going to do any good, and I don't want to tell that man in blue with the fancy hair right there cool glasses you, sir. I'm just picking on you with a bald-headed guy that he can't come to the meeting. I'm not saying that, but we're not going to get anywhere with a whole bunch of people. It needs to be more intimate. It needs to be professional. There can't be no holler, screaming, emotion, loving voices. Just real calm and work this thing out. So if y'all will give me that, if we can, give me a yes or give me a no. Yes. Shall we set up a committee real quick and do it? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes? Yes. No? All right, I got a yes for a no, so I'm taking that as a yes. Something else awful too. So a lot of this changes right now that we're facing in this exact moment. What's happening is you're trying to do a 2-week plan in 30 minutes. Everything you say is 2. I know it's supposed to be on the pavement here in 35 minutes to go to congressional meetings. All we'll be attending the congressional meetings. So it kind of throws us in a tizzy, and it might take a minute, but if y'all will just be patient, we're going to put it together.
Okay, so seems like there's a lot of wind problems. Seems like they're having some issues. They are working on a new route or something. I'm trying to figure out what their route is supposed to be.
6, okay. So whatever. I know I'm going to be in town for 2 days. I said I'd stay 3 if I need to stay 4, whatever. If we can get it set up. And I'm having these thoughts on the fly. So if we can set it up for those of y'all that's going to be here, that if some of us drop out, that for 6 days, y'all go in agreement. There's more power in 2 people in agreement than there is in 10,000 just talking about it from a demonic force. All it takes is 2 in agreement. So if everybody's in agreement that for the next 6 days we're going to do this, we're going to be praying the walls of Jericho and reciting that scripture, calling forth Michael and Gabriel in accordance with the blood of Jesus Christ. God's got to be, because if he's on, he's alive, we'll know better. Right? I'm here always talking about Satan. You couldn't be more correct. And I'm going to tell you right now, 2 angels will smoke 30,000 demons. Alright, so we got to look at this beyond emotion and up. Go back on him, because we're in a fight right now. And let's call him God. If he's God, I want to be right here behind his knee going, come on, Daddy. We got to be smart, okay? So if we can take this thing now, and if I got the yes, and y'all get an authorization, we're going to put a plan together, come back and present it. As soon as that plan's presented, we got it. We know we're going to do it. We'll help it for 6 days, right, sister? 6 days. For the next 6 days, we're going to commit. We're going to lose.
And on the 7th day, we circle and blow our horns.
That's right. Okay. For the next 6 days. Something else to add to that. Something I said earlier. Mason was talking about it, about needing time. Personally, I didn't understand what he meant by we need time. He was asking if you ought to give him time. I don't know what he meant, but I'm going to offer something because I think this may have been it. Us showing up here and having some loud screaming train horns, Washington and his aunt's fixing to go, oh my God, the big truckers are here with their loud train horns. We better fix what we've been screwing these people for 8 years. It ain't going to happen. Get it out of your head. I don't think we're going to leave town if this thing's going to be fixed. I'm telling you now, this is a long haul deal. He did make a very good comment. We don't need a new law. We don't need this law changed. We need an amendment to a standing law. Okay? And I believe what this is going to do, and I'm offering this, and it's what some people want to hear, but it's just the truth. They write the law, they manipulate the law, they vote on the law, and you ain't there. So what has to happen? Say 5 o'clock tonight, we're going to make that switch, but it's going to be fixed. It's going to take a long time. We got to get into the long haul. That'll be cool. Be collected. So, offering that, I think it's important that within this committee, we just understand that we're able to keep contact. And if we need to set up a Facebook page for, I was there at Dominion Raceway for the Valley page, so everybody can know where we put all the change phone numbers. I think that needs to happen. So if somebody is focused on
there's already a public page. American truckers CONVOY, and it's our own page, not a group. It's public facing. You can share all the videos from here.
American Convoy page.
American Truckers Freedom Convoy. Facebook page. I did. I'm the admin.
What's your name?
Okay, I'm streaming on like 6 different channels right now.
We'll have a comms page set up where everybody can get together and we can communicate. And everybody can have their 2 cents worth. I think that covers that. We're kind of in a spot where we're going to talk in circles, and I'm not. But I'm going to offer something else before we get moving on this. I received a message last night. Hey guys, can I get everybody's attention? All this stuff now, I think we're done talking about what we're trying to do to get this thing straight. The police department asked if there's something what it's all about. About midnight last night, I had a message come across. I hadn't been looking at it because I was tired, and I just wanted to. For whatever reason, I said I check it. With all the messages I had, this is one particular one. And I'm not fixing to say that source but I won't open this one. I'm not saying that. But for whatever reason, it caught my eye. I went ahead and checked it. There was a lady that told me that. There's a little boy, he got terminal brain cancer. And he's been through it all. They called him hospice yesterday or the day before yesterday for a couple of days. He's been in hospice. He's at home. He asked his mom because he's watching one of my videos. He said, Mom, do you think there's any way that that man would hold this door for me?
Red stove buying teddy bear.
And so all night I've been in a situation where I was trying to sleep. It's neither here nor there, but I've had 137 hours of sleep since January 30th now. It kept me awake all night thinking about it. The first thing I did when I got here this morning was I contacted the lady, and I told her last night we'll do it. But this morning we got to thinking about it, how we're going to do it. I was going to do a video, just me out the parking lot. We started thinking, this ain't about me, it's about all of us together. He's asking me, but now I'm asking y'all. Would y'all be cool? We find the biggest spot out here and go through the aggravation that it's going to take to move everybody, lay out a big circle, set the trucks up the stage, put mine in the middle, and I do a live feed where everybody's standing by their truck and make a big loop and everybody gives them a thumbs up. And we're going to say it at the end. I'm going to say, Logan, they want to say something, and something as simple as this is what we'll say. We love you, Logan. When I throw my hand up, everybody just scream it. With the wind and all, will it catch it? I don't know, but you should hear something. And I'm going to have somebody in my truck and give the command, and we're going to blow the hell out of the horns. You know, there's people that tell lies, and there's people sometimes that will use words, not to lie, but for encouragement. He's a little kid. Everybody tells their kids about Santa Claus. It's a lie. Santa Claus don't exist, right? We can agree on that. But you're giving the kids hope with something, you're teaching them something. This little kid here, he's got terminal brain cancer. If you go to that maroon peak that says KCTE on the door, go look on the right side and check out the train horns. Those train horns go all the way back to 2018 for another little boy. Another little guy I knew, his name was Drake Cookado from South Louisiana. This kid taught me something about life because for Christmas that year, knowing that he was terminal, his mom and daddy asked me, what can I do for Christmas for you? He said, Mom and Daddy, I don't want anything. He said, I know my time's limited. He said, what I want to know is that people still love each other. And he asked the people send him Christmas cards. And when he did that, they asked me to get involved with all the stuff we do. And he went from getting a couple cards every day to 2 days after we got involved, he didn't get any Christmas cards for 5 or 6 days. Kind of an upset. And on the 5th or 6th day, the U.S. Postal Service rolled up with an entire mail truck full. He didn't have room, they couldn't put it in his box, so they held his stuff and brought it, and it changed the world's heart to see it. And in that,
What we got in here is best. Hold on, he's talking, man.
no, he's good, he's good.
Sorry to say, it's a tongue twister.
We ended up, that year we did a truck parade for this kid. And I like the Make-A-Wish deal. He wanted to ride in a big truck, or he wanted to be around a big truck. And on that day, with just good people come together, we put about 250, 300 acre doors in about a 4-acre parking lot. I called some friends of mine with the fire department. I said, I need you to go get him. They took the ladder truck, picked the kid up, brought him in. We couldn't touch him, we couldn't hug him, couldn't shake his hand. Put him up on our 5-ton, we landed the meddling helicopter, had all the police there and everything. And it was a hell of a day to watch that emotion, but the coolest thing about it,
was that everybody on that day, and I said it, if you're here and you're worried about you, it's best you just go and leave now. Today we're going to be selfish, we're going to leave. He goes home, and everything revolves around him. And it was amazing to watch everybody do that. But at the end of that day, he left, and it just made the last of his days. It was a dream come true. We buried that little guy. July or August of that following year, his parents asked us to carry him to his final resting place on our 5-ton with our crew, and we did. Not long after that, grandparents called him to find out grandpa, that little boy, he was a trucker for 32 years without a 785 on his truck. I popped off in the live feed just joking and said, I was the oldest generation out the train on the way to throw some DDs down somebody who had put it up. They gave me those train horns in summer of 2020. I tried to put it together, try to fix some refurb and all that, because I spoke for hurricane the whole time got my over, so they sat. But in the past 3 weeks, getting my truck ready for this, I leaned on some friends and I said, I need help, I gotta get this done. And so those train horns are on that truck. And I told that whole long story to make this point about what we're gonna do, and I was talking about a liar. I don't want to lie to this kid, but I do want to encourage him if Santa Claus exists, and is it okay if I tell him that that DIPG color for a Claus horn in the middle has special powers? Could we do that? That's what I want to do. And if y'all are okay with that and y'all help me, we're going to do a live feed, and we're going to make this little kid's wish come true. You cool with that? We don't have much time right now. It's not going to happen at this moment, but we will get it done today. I don't know how we'll do it. In a little while, if y'all hear 3 hard blasts on the train horn and you work like a horn, that means come stage over here. That's how we'll call everybody up. That'll be a 3 or 2 blasts, deep train horn, high-pitched horn. We'll do that and we'll get everybody to reconvene. We'll get a game plan together. Every time we're both going to set the books, how we're going to set them. We'll set it up cool. Everybody say we love you, lady. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yes. Everybody's good on that? Yes. All right, thank you.
Land that I love, stand beside her and guide her. Shine with the light from above, from the mountains to the ferry, to the ocean, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless you guys.
Again, I've got so many on my Facebook. Once again, I have short
Hello, can I get everybody's attention real quick? I asked you all if I could have an hour to put a plan together. We got one. We are going to circle the beltway one time. The beltway is in on our route.
Oh, very good. Super nice guy. Cool dude. So that's here we're
traffic built up. From there, we're going to head out to 66 down towards the Manassas battlefields, where we can take a break. We'll drop down into Culpeper, back over into Richmond, where we may be working on a rally point with a senator. This whole route will take us about 4 to 5 hours. At the end of that route, we'll come back and we'll go to our new staging area, which I will find out where that's going to be. We're working on having the We the People truck lead us. So we have a route, and it does include the beltway. Let's get the word out. But everybody, we have to the bobtail. No trailers, cars following behind, and stay in line. Nobody can screw up on this. We have to advise exactly what we're supposed to do and stay in line, communicate on our CVs, talk to each other on where we're going and what we're doing. Turn your flashes off if you get off an exit. I don't know, let's just stay on 19.
What time do you want to stage?
I want to stage within the next 45 minutes to an hour. I want 75 trucks at least. Get as many as we can get together, get the cars in behind. We'll stage up there, and we'll roll out of there and straight on down the road. Does that sound good to everybody? Is that going to make everybody happy? I ain't worried about that. We're not going to collide.
I'm really worried about
all right, any of us?
Again.
Stay behind that van back there, the We the People van. They're gonna be our lead. All right? If they have to break off, then either my truck or somebody else's truck will get as the back of something as my secondary lead. I'm right here with the light.
Light blue.
Kenworth right here with the flag on the front.
That's my truck on Saturday.
Okay, that's right.
There's cars, there's people pissed off at us.
Michael Helmet, thank you very much, appreciate it.
Yeah, we gotta be aware of all these things. Some people that are just not gonna be happy with us. So we just gotta stick together, stay in line no matter what. My other thing, anybody that's going
He's talking. Line up. If you're short, you get in the front, right? We want to take a nice picture and type it up. And he's going to continue to talk, okay?
all right, one more thing here. I'm going to put Joshua needs to get some names that are going to Congress. Those people are going to stay behind, and he needs to get those names so he has his list right. So anybody that knows who's going to Congress, knows go to Congress. I think we can take 60 of us. Right here. So I'm going to put him on now. Let me finish organizing this up. We need to get the word out to the other trucks over there. Let's get this thing rolling within the next 45 minutes. We good?
Good. Let's take this picture, please. Whoever wants to be in it.
Hello, everybody. Those who wanted to register, to speak, they're part of the join me right now on that bus. Not get in to Congress. Thank you. Anybody else in the picture?
Bill.
Come on over. Fill in those gaps right there. I'm going to jump in too, you all.
Make like a horseshoe.
There you go.
Make like a horseshoe. Come this way a little bit.
Anybody else get in? Let's do it.
Come on. Right here, guys. Right here. Bring him this way because you're getting cut off. Come in this way a little bit. A little more over. Yep. This side of that half of that truck and this side of that half. There you go. You ready?
Sorry, guys. Get in here, Carl. Final call.
She's hot. All right. I need something to hold on to.
Get in, brother.
Yeah.
Sit right over here.
Go ahead. There we go. Three, two, one.
Take some more, man.
You're more.
Can you shoot from another angle for me?
Wait a minute, I'm not ready. Sorry, guys.
All right. God bless you all. Thank you all.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be posting.
I gotta go talk to Joshua.
Help. My knee. My knee.
Get you out there and let everybody follow you.
Making history.
I don't know. Are you speaking to Congress?
All right, guys. Need you to share this. You people that are at home and anyone that's around here, please share. Okay? This is what we got to do. We got to share. All right. I believe so. Yeah. Yeah. They'll keep letting us know.
Convoy because I gotta come back to my building.
Yep.
Well, I will be in Monday.
Yep.
But I won't be able to come back. Find out. I'm gonna
Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Way to keep the radio clear. Nice job. Let's creep that, brother. We'll just creep to it. But
I got a shower this morning.
just creep at about 10 miles.
Alright, so just so everybody knows what we plan on doing today, very similar to what we did yesterday, with a few little quirky changes. Alright, yesterday we got in line, everybody went down through their regular normal convoy, and we made a whole loop all the way around Washington, D.C. Alright, we actually made 2 laps around the beltway. The beltway is the 495 loop that goes around the beltway, around Washington, D.C. Alright? One of the nice things about it, from what I can tell, almost all of it is outside of D.C. D.C. is on the inside of the triangle, the diamond shape.
One of few.
And I gotta get Miss Trish a new flag because hers got caught up in the muffler and kind of looked like it went through war.
My flag melted. Nancy, we're headed to Dominion.
From the bottom of my heart for answering the call. Your selflessness and sacrifice do not go unnoticed. Thank you for
Can't ride my little red wagon. Can't ride my little red wagon.
only freedoms in the country.
I don't know.
Man, I don't know. I stayed out of the meetings to save my voice for you all today, so I don't know.
What's that?
What we're doing today.
We're heading to Dominion.
All I know is they only had the vehicles started having controls. And they said we're headed to Dominion.
We really didn't have a meeting.
Others' prayers. Stand strong.
We all kind of
You are a wonderful representation of the American spirit, and we would like to thank you. 3180. The Lord is the one who goes ahead of you. He will be with you. He will not fail you or forsake you. Do not fear or be dismayed. This is from a lady named Lauren.
Well, I guess we're going to get a lot of that today since we're behind enemy lines. Yeah, we ain't going to the beltway today.
Alright, update you guys.
No, I guess muted.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, guys, we're not going to the Beltway today. They're doing a tailgate party tonight, so I guess we got a stage for that. But please pray for the other convoys that are going to the Beltway. Keep them in your prayers. Pray for safety and all that. I guess tonight, if you've not subbed to our Rumble channel, please get subbed to the Rumble channel. Tonight they're having another tailgate party, and I'll only be doing my stream on Rumble tonight. You don't want to get a strike on YouTube.
Oh, there's way station here.
Huh?
Forgot about this way station. But tell me.
Alright. Coming into West Virginia, y'all.
For a short bit.
We'll be in West Virginia for a short little bit. Good morning, Sharon. I hope you're well rested.
Yeah, that water collapsed back there.
All those bottles. Frosty, we are headed to the Dominion. We're headed to Dominion.
And I put our PayPal and Cash App links in the description.
Okay. All right, Michelle. Michelle, I'm drinking water and honey for my throat. Is that good? Plus, I have all stop drugs. I love you, my sweet Michelle. Good job, Rich. Good job, buddy. Make sure you show them lots of love, okay? And please be praying for the guys going to the Beltway. Pray that they're safe. Hi, Joe. How are you? Thank you for being here, Joe. I appreciate you. I love you, baby.
We ain't too far from them.
Okay, Michelle. I have Manuka honey. There's beautiful Mary. Good morning. Good morning, Mary, honey. Dominion. Oh boy. They're going to have a tailgate party tonight. So when we live stream tonight, it will be Rumble only.
Well, we could live stream to YouTube, but we'll have to mute it.
Well, they're not going to enjoy a muted thing.
Because a lot of people don't go to Rumble.
I know. Mary, honey, you take care of yourself, okay? Thank you, Renz. I appreciate it. Yeah, can one of my moderators drop the Rumble link for me, please? Good morning, Joe. I hope you're ready for a good long day. No, because there'll be live music there. They'll shut us off, Karen. So to avoid all the hassle for everybody, we'll just stream from Rumble, and that way we don't have to worry about all the censorship and stuff. So. Oh, looky there. Woo-hoo. We are headed to Dominion right now.
They're out in New Mexico.
Karen,
That's OKW.
Karen, if you can sign up on Rumble, our channel is the same name on Rumble, honey. But I will get my mods to drop links and stuff for you guys.
Share. Okay? This is what we got to do. We got to share. Right.
When they do this, are they going to come back here though? Once we make a loop around?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah. They'll keep
The campus not very good. And we haven't bickered yet today, so.
Never been awake enough. Okay, guys, we have a truck on the side of the road broke down.
Oh, he's picking up trash.
Oh, never mind, he's picking up trash. He said he was broke down. My bad. I ran. Yeah, Dick. It's Diggler. It is the Dominion Speedway we're headed to.
Whoa, that was.
Diggler, you're fine, honey.
Canadian's coming up.
What?
A Canadian's coming up.
Got a Canadian coming up, guys.
On our left.
Gigi, good morning, beautiful. Meds, my darling, can you drop our Rumble link, please? You see him yet?
I think it's a little white car. Yeah.
All
It's
right.
a little white car.
I'll get him.
Oh, well.
Okay, guys, get ready for your ears to... They're from Canada, guys.
Yep, Ontario.
That little white car is from Ontario, Canada. Look at them, showing love. Yes, the permanent veterans right there in that truck.
Yeah, Department veteran Julie coming up honking at us.
Diggler, I have no idea. Brothers of the Galactic Freedom Enterprise, honey, we're headed to Dominion today. Z Diggler wants to know how much to fix the windshield.
About $500, $600. $600. About $600 to fix the windshield.
Someone just posted that Dominion Speedway is in West Virginia. It's not in West Virginia.
No, Granville. Or Cupcake. Yeah, I got about a truck length behind Monica there.
Want to know why the video's not pictured?
Did it?
What?
Did the video stop? Guess they caught up in the moment. Did the video stop?
No, it's not a full screen, they said.
No. Go to settings.
Okay, hold on, guys. Alright.
Go to video.
See video. See camera, audio.
Camera. And there should be a, down in there somewhere, there should be a button that says border.
Oh, if I can get the deck up, make it work. Advanced audio.
Yeah.
It says high definition.
Can you scroll down?
Virtual background, maybe?
No.
Layouts?
Maybe.
Oh, there we go, guys. Is that better?
I just thought about that.
Why didn't they fuel up before they left?
I'll hop off too, so.
Okay, guys, is that mixture better for you guys? Thank you, Ren. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Caitlin, I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you, Gigi. Lewis, good morning, sweetie. Going good, Lewis. Going good. If I could just get my voice back, it would be better. Yeah, Rance, most of the time I just want to throw it out the window. Ugh. Hold on, guys. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. Good morning, Ginger. Daddy, thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. It's all you, sister. Ginger, we love you, honey.
Yeah, that's Eric. Eric might be meeting us.
Okay. We need to clean. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the mate was off today.
Thank you, Linda. Yeah. Got my hose. Got Manuka honey. Got it. I'm good, guys. I even brought cold medication. I brought my entire medicine cabinet with me just in case.
Okay, I need to do something really quick.
I know it, Ginger. It's on my nerves. I'm
3
sorry.
Oreo Express. I think they're giving more directions to people. I don't know what's going on with the stream over on 3. Let me see what's going on with 3 over there. I need to pay more attention, stay out of people's chats. Trying to keep up with this for you guys. Interact. I keep her low though. Is I like talking to them because I don't know, I just love the rubber duckies. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, it's just replaying the last thing. Okay. So that's not being live streamed. So I'm gonna switch that out with you, Ottawa Scotty. Since we're not doing Interact. This is just last night, apparently, from you, Ottawa, Scotty.
Where are you from? Are you interested in talking to my YouTube channel very briefly?
Sure, man.
Where are you from?
I'm from here, from right around here.
In Ottawa?
Yeah.
Well, what brings you down here tonight?
I just want to advocate the booster shot. I want to let people know that the best idea is to get boosted. It's the best defense against coronavirus. It may not stop you from getting it, but it'll stop you from getting in the hospital.
So that's
we're the booster boys. So you've heard of the Proud Boys, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So we're the Proud Boys, except we're the booster boys. So we're proud of getting our booster shot.
Interesting.
So that's why we're here tonight.
Okay, so so you're kind of that's really interesting. What's your name, sorry?
My name is Schmuckles Mc.
You don't have to give your name.
Yeah.
But wow, it's cool. That's a very interesting perspective. So you're kind of down here. I don't want to say like, because I don't think any of us are down here like against each other. But
I'm against everyone else here. Yeah.
You are against.
100%.
Okay.
All these people right
Great.
here are the dumbest fucking people on the planet. It's a death.
Okay, I can't have that kind of language. I don't want to be demonetized, but I will go ahead and I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, I'm not cool with that. And, you know, just because someone has a different ideology than you don't need to put their ideology down, because maybe you're not as educated as you think, but then vice versa. So, yeah. But the one husband. Bill Gates should not be in control. Justin Trudeau should be handled the controls. Okay, yeah. I don't need to be demonetized, but yeah. I just let that play. And he... Okay, so he's promoting communism and... Oh, yeah. You Ottawa Scotty, I love you, man. But... I am not gonna get into this about this. This guy is just crying for attention. Why does you Ottawa Scotty make me so confused with these things? Okay, so let's see. We got Coda B. He is not live. I want to find out about, see if the other dudes have their live going. Contract with Washington, really, I wish they had more going on with their live feed, cause yeah, that was really informative this morning, and a different view of everything that's going on, where they were really grr, and then you had the people that were over in Maryland coming down. Hold on.
Awesome, Team Patriots! That's awesome! Convoy from New Jersey just left for DC.
Good deal.
Alright, Miss Mary, I love you, honey. Thank you, Max. You guys, if you can, Max is dropping links to other live streamers. If you could please go share them out and give them some love, I'd appreciate it.
See if they'll drop a cheese link. They still won't let her live stream.
we are going to Dominion. If somebody could please drop our friend's link for the Constitution Revival. She still does not have enough subs to live stream yet.
Or they won't let her for some reason.
So we really need to get her subbed up if we can, so she can do her.
Go the blockers.
Here comes our blockers. They're going to block the road for us so we can get out of it.
Here comes the linebackers.
If we can drop her link throughout the day and get her subbed up so she can start live streaming, please. Thank you all. You'll have to drop the link again, probably.
I'll have to save it later.
All right, Phyllis, give us a minute because we're getting ready to get off of this so we can get filled up. When we get filled up, we'll make you a moderator.
Phyllis?
Yeah, Miss Phyllis said she'd help us. Thank you, gentlemen. And they said they would help. So we got to get T's link dropped so we can get her some more stuff.
There you go. Phyllis Mud. She's been smurfed.
Phyllis, you've been smurfed.
Okay, so that isn't my live filter. We've got her, we've got Sasnak, we've got Travel Fun. Travel Fun's walking through the parking lot where they have their trailers. I think the people that were down in Virginia could have very easily just taken off their trailers, left them, and then went into this belt like the other truckers that they wanted, but I really think they would show a much bigger front if they both combined, or at least did, you know, kind of continually on the belt like that. I don't know.
Rex, you're an amazing person. Rex said he's going to set us up
Okay.
Discord.
So Canada, the Canada cam.
Is that okay?
I meant to take it off there.
Who's Marfugel's dude? You know Marfugel and Dex. He can be our Dex. He's Max.
Okay, so Travel Fund 69. I want to see what he's saying.
Mets.
It sounded like you said Max.
No, Mets.
Okay.
Like the Chicago Mets. No, that's not Chicago. Who's the Mets?
TNT. So
Didn't
work yesterday. That's why you didn't see me.
That's
So hopefully you see me. I think you will. I'm gonna hit the store right now, get that taken care of, and I'll head right back here, grab a quick bite to eat, and we'll be live when they return, either before or as they're returning or something. Hopefully. So awesome, guys. Appreciate it. Make sure you like, subscribe.
Okay, do that on his page, please, because he's just really working on getting the news up to Canada people, and he's doing a great job. Like, he's a real trooper.
There'll be more wins. There'll be more.
Let's see what Sasnak has going on. Is he talking about what they're doing?
About Washington. So anyway, I got a kick out. I thought that was funny. We don't go over the mountain. We stay on this side. We stay over here when we mind our P's and Q's. Yeah. Here's a Prius, and these people have been with us. I remember they get California tags. They've been with us the whole way. They're documenting some stuff. Don't know what they're doing, who they are. I assume they're friendly because they've been with us the whole time, but don't know. Don't have that information for you. There's something stinking around here. Must be a dairy farm maybe or something. Man, there's definitely, oh, I'm off to the right. You can't see it on the camera. Off to the right, a farmer is out there spread manure, fertilizes his field. And the odors.
Okay, yeah. Pretty much it is that time of year to be fertilizing if you are a farmer, if that's what you do, and put poop on your stuff to make it grow better. So that makes a lot of sense. So, let's see. I'm gonna put on this guy. Control copy. The gaming channel guy. I might go ahead and go grab something to eat myself. I woke up, rolled out of bed, dragged my son to school. Oh, that was not enjoyable. But is it ever? Is it ever?
Yep, we got rest.
We did? Oh, I had beat in my face all night.
At least you smell like yours. My God, you need to wash your clothes, man.
I thought you was hungry and wanted some jam.
I can eat your jam, no way.
Woman, I tell you what.
So like if you see the heart from me, I'm trying to give you the heart. I guess it's the...
Okay.
That's why I know.
I just want news stuff where people can
listen to the smart one a bunch.
tune in.
Good morning, J-Dog. Good to see you.
So we've got Sassenach on the bottom. We've got this dude. I really don't know what's going on.
We gotta make a pit stop.
Hey, ladies, you know the only time a man is smart is when they're plugged into a woman.
Oh dear.
You know how a woman gets her smarts?
Not from you.
What we think?
Wow.
I said,
This couple is hilarious.
don't even think. Don't mess with my
Oh
dad.
boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. So I'm gonna have to replace that one. We got Sassenach on the bottom. We have Ripped Rye PTA 33 Gaming. Let me find.
Just call us the honeymooners.
Durka durka durka. So, oh, Orange Julius is on. I like Orange Julius. He's funny.
I'll see what fuel prices are.
Okay. Let me bring up cam 1. I need to fix my cams. They're getting messy on my bar again. Okay, cams. Interact.
Hey, Cupcake, you gonna pop off?
There we go. Okay, so interact. I'm not sure why I'm not hearing.
All right, guys, we are back. Hopefully YouTube didn't abort me. We are back, guys. Let me do this. Okay, we are back, guys. I am so sorry about that. YouTube keeps, not YouTube, I don't want to say YouTube. My service, my phone service sucks when it's in the middle of nowhere. So nothing I can do about that. I'm trying my best, guys. It keeps cutting me out. And it sucks because you guys want to see what we're seeing. So here's what's happening right now. The truckers have left. They're on their way to DC. We drove ahead of the truckers to get to an overpass so that you guys can see the convoy. I don't think we've done that in the past couple of days where we're showing you guys the overpass. If we end up at the main spot, so there's no more overpasses to go to. But there are still overpass patriots out there who are willing to support, like these folks right here I'm about to walk up to. These folks are in support of the convoy. As you can see, we'll get closer. We got all these overpass patriots, the OPP. Yeah, you know me. And so, I want to show you guys the support from the patriots up here, and show you guys the convoy coming through. So usually, when we go to an overpass, there's a good view, but there's a fence right here in front where you guys can see. So I don't know if the view will be that good. I would do my best to make sure you guys get a good view. I wish I can go closer down so I can show you guys a better view, but this is the best we got right now. I kind of want to just go down to... I kind of want to just go down there and pass. So as you guys can see, so this fence is going to be in you guys' way. Where are they headed? Jen, they are going to DC. They're going to make their way to DC. So once I start seeing the truckers come, which won't be that long, I'm going to make my way. So look, if you guys look down here, I'm going to go down there and give you guys a better view because this fence is going to be in the way. So just put your camera between the wire. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I mean, so showing you guys this view right here, I just think it's going to be a little bit hard to see the truckers. Yeah, Jen, they're going to the beltway to do a lap, and then I forget what what Brian said after that. So yeah, so as Diane said, thank you, Diane. God bless you, Diane. Thank you for filling the gap. So they're going to be going to the beltway, 1 lap, 2 lanes, 55 miles. What's up, EW guy? What's up? If you go into the bush, check yourself for ticks later. I'm serious. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm gonna go down here, guys, because this fence is gonna be in your way, and you guys will see it. But I just think this view is just not good. I mean, I can go like this. I can lift it higher, but I don't want my phone to fall over or snap out and fall on the freeway. So, what's up, Chrissy? The Beltway is in Virginia and Maryland, but considered the DC Beltway. Yeah, guys, so I'm going to just go more down there. I'm going to be a risk taker, but let me show you guys the Patriots who are out here first. Just show you guys all the Patriots who are here. You got the American flag waving on the fence right here, which is amazing. So you got all these great Patriots out here in support of the trucker convoy. So what's up, guys? Freedom! Right on. All these great Patriots guys are out here. I know it's not a lot, but hey, just one or a few makes a difference. So yeah, check for ticks everywhere. Socks, shoes. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. The ticks, I have no idea. So yeah, guys, so I'm gonna make my way towards the bottom. I'm gonna make my way to the bottom, guys, and I'm gonna give you guys a better view. Alright, guys, I think they're coming, so I'm gonna make my way towards the bottom.
Not today, Willie, not today. We had a pretty rough day yesterday, so we're going to
Whoa. This might be a little bit trickier than I thought. Whoa. Alright. Alright. I'm going to be careful so I don't fall down. Here they come right here, guys. All right, here they come, guys. Let's go! Woo! Let's go! I am down below getting you guys the best seats in the house. Giving you guys the best seats in the house. Showing you the whole convoy. It is miles long, guys. It is incredible to see right now. God bless America. God bless the world. We are fighting back. We are on our way to DC, guys. It's going to be amazing. I wanted to give you guys the best seat in the house. That's why I came down here, close to the freeway, to give you guys the best seats in the house. There we go. Came back. Hopefully it doesn't buffer anymore.
DCP is not the best view. We got new trucky track.
Oh, come on. It was just working.
I don't even think they're to Frederick yet. I could be wrong.
Okay, it's not buffering? Okay, for sure. Tony, we're going to DC. Thank you, Joanne. Okay, now. I wanted to give you guys the best seats in the house.
I like that banner.
This is what we call boots on the ground. This is boots on the ground, guys. Boots on the ground.
BCP.
Looks like we got ourselves a convoy.
I think I typed that in when he was covering the Rittenhouse stuff, that's when I started watching.
Right on. Right on. welcome, Cynthia. Absolutely amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing.
He has definitely gotten.
Right on, EW guy, right on.
There we go. This up here is Julie getting the best stuff today.
Alright. So right now I'm rolling with Black Conservative Preacher. I'm rolling with him right now, so I gotta make sure he don't leave without me. So I'm checking.
Tell him to stay tuned. 2 great angles.
Isn't it crazy?
I love the 2 angles. This is just like I could
Alright, guys.
between the 2 if I were an editor and I had all the footage.
I'm gonna head back up.
No.
I'm gonna head back up because I don't know what BCP wants to do. So I'm riding around with BCP right now, Black Conservative Preacher. And I'm gonna head back up in just a second. And it's still going, guys. Convoy's still going. Yeah, you're right, Rocky. He won't. Man, I'm glad to give you guys this view. I think this is a really dope view. This is so amazing how this looks. You guys can see the convoy, how long it is. It's so crazy. Still got some good tricks. Right on. Thank you, Laurel. And it's still going, guys. The convoy is still going. We got ourselves a convoy. Alicia, I know, right? That. Is it buffering for you guys? Because it's saying it's unstable for me now. There we go. We're back. We're back. You're welcome, EW guys. Cortez, Colorado. Anthony, no, Josh is not feeling well. Anthony said, honk, honk. You're welcome, Jason. Thank you, Diane. Yeah, 6.48 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much. 4,000 away, less than 4,000 away from 10,000. Let's get subscribers up to 10,000, guys. Let's do it. Let's go. Thank you, Gayleen. You're welcome, Ellie. Thank you, Chris. Smash that like button, guys. Share this video. Get the word out. If you want to follow me on all the social media, the information is down below. If you want to donate, the information is down below, guys. God bless you guys. God bless your family. God bless America. God bless the world. Honk, honk! Let's do it. Let's get this up to 10K, guys. Less than 4,000 away from 10K. I know we can do it.
He's talking so much on this track.
Alicia, I got what you were saying. I got what you were saying. Like this video, guys. Share this video. Get the word out. Show what's going on. Let's show them that we are fighting for freedom. Honk, honk.
Okay, you guys.
You're
check
welcome,
this out.
Lena. What's
That
up,
was the
GG?
bulk of it. I mean, there's still people spread out and coming, but that was the bulk of it. That's a lot of cars. And I know I've seen some people in here talking about the 7K, what happened to thousands of trucks. It's America.
Thank you, Johnny. You said, God bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny, for the
I've said that. We're not always fed up. We're not pissed off yet. But this is good. This is good. Especially if they're being strategic and playing chess with DC. This is very good. I like it. I like it. So I'm going to get back in the car and we're going to continue to go with it and see how far we can get Kevin back up to the front or whatnot.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you. What'd you think? Yeah.
I mean, Mike, I agree.
Oh, you yelled today, huh?
Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
It's still going, guys. This is still going. Dan, you're welcome. We gotta give the American people spirit. We gotta give them hope. Let them know that we are fighting back for freedom.
Coming down the hill and then back up, and I was like, that's perfect. Yeah.
USA! USA!
Yeah.
USA!
Awesome.
USA!
God bless you. Thank you.
She was out with her husband yesterday, but she came out today by herself.
Nice.
Yeah!
So how'd you guys know it was coming? How'd you guys know the time? You're on the website. Okay, that's what I figured.
My sister-in-law called us and they just, because she lives over Williamsport, so she knew what.
Yeah, right on.
That's awesome.
All right. I'm going to go up, guys.
That's awesome.
I'm sure there's more pictures,
Awesome.
but
Good job.
I'm going to go up. I'm going to see what
Good job.
DC
All right.
wants to do. There's more pictures.
All right, so we'll jump up ahead.
Let me go up top and see what's going on. So
Everybody got
let me
tired.
just get these last few
They all got
picture
back
cards
to the
right
car.
here. Tell them honk honk.
They all went back to the car. got tired. I got tired. It was only 20 minutes, you guys. It was only 20 minutes. Seriously, I counted. It was like 18.
I will, Lord.
I did count. I had it on my other phone. How long that convoy was exactly. It was.
We still got some more Patriots,
I think 18
guys.
minutes
Amazing.
and like some odd seconds. So they couldn't even hang 18 minutes, guys.
All right. I'm going to go up top.
I mean, we're
There's
talking
still
about
some
Julius.
Patriots.
So,
I'm going to get the last couple Patriots.
Do a little
go
drip.
up top so we can get back in the convoy
Julius,
and go
might have
follow.
to, just in case.
So we don't want to get too far behind.
So you can hang 18 minutes. So
Claudia with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Claudia.
Try to get
guys, show
Claudia,
again. Show Chatty your love. Tell them thank you very much. God bless you guys. God bless your family. Thank you.
So that's not the car. So if you guys go to onamericanstreets.com, drop a little donation if you guys would like.
All right, guys, this is the escorts
there's
right
a lot
here.
of gas. We're about
all right,
an
guys,
hour.
Now I'm going back up top.
Beltway.
That was the escorts. I'm going
It's back and forth, multiple trips. So that stuff adds up. The air flights, the hotels. So please, 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 whatever you guys can do, it's all a blessing, all a help. So I'm going to turn the camera around, get ready to mount it.
I can make it and not fall down.
Well, Julius, better hurry up.
I hope I can make it back up top.
They're not here. Goodness gracious. Slackers. Did he go?
He's trying to get up the hill.
All right.
Oh.
Back up.
That was really great to see. I really wish that the contract with Washington was back on.
All right. Made it back in time. Run. Whew. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hold up, you guys. Get this mounted in the car real quick. Flip the camera.
Thank you, Texas Red. Oh man,
all right.
That was amazing.
This is good stuff, you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Please, I can't do this stuff without you guys. OnAmericanStreets.com.
That was amazing.
/donate. Please, please, please.
Oh man. Oh man. That was amazing. That was amazing. I went down below. Yeah. I went down below. Yeah. Great view. I was right on the rails. Oh, man. Great view.
This is the kind of stuff we kind of went and did, but with still cameras. It was more exciting.
Where you guys go to the gas station?
Oh, it was more exciting. It was pretty exciting when weird stuff started happening.
All right, guys. All right, guys.
Book your hotel. Call there and make sure. Get the hotel room. Perfect timing.
I know we all did, huh?
Perfect timing.
I know we all did, huh? God is good all the time. Tell you, man. God is good all the time. All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was amazing. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was amazing.
In case you guys don't know, that was a Jesse Lee Peterson moment right there. Amazing. Jesse Lee Peterson moment right there. Amazing.
Oh man,
I was going to actually listen to him while we were going.
Oh man, that was
actually listen to him.
All right.
Trigger some folks.
Yeah. All right.
Trigger some
Sunkiss, thank you. I wanted to be boots on the ground, man. When we talk about boots on the ground, I wanted to be boots on the ground, man. When we talk about boots on the ground, I mean it. To get the action. I want to do whatever a reporter does to get the action.
I'm not like that desperate.
Not like whatever.
I'm so glad that you explained that in more detail.
Well, I'm that desperate, you guys. I'm that desperate.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'll do whatever it takes, but I'm not finna do no, like, you know. I'll do whatever it takes. I'm not finna do no, like, you know. Take my pants off.
What he means that he won't go deal with Antifa. That's what he means.
Oh, I'll deal with. Oh, dude, have you seen my video with pro-choicers? I got attacked by pro-choicers, man.
By pro-choicers?
I'm dead serious. It's on my YouTube. They attacked me.
Not the pro-choice. Not the pro-choicers. Really, the pro-choicers?
Because you were sticking up for pro-life?
Yeah. I had a shirt that said pro-life, and it said the radical belief that like life is valuable or something like that. And so they saw my shirt, and I was like, well, I'm gonna have a conversation. And they was like, no uterus, no opinion. I was like, then why is that guy here? So it was
the pro-choicers?
Yeah, it was hilarious, man.
They're dangerous.
They was trying to get their daughter, one woman was trying to get her daughter to attack me. So if I punch her back, say, oh, you hit a minor. It was wild.
The reason why Julius isn't with Josh anymore, because they had a falling out.
Don't say that.
That's why Julius is not with Josh, you guys.
Don't say that, dude. That's fake news. Fake news all the way, guys. Josh is not feeling well. He's at the hotel right now.
Josh has bubble guts, you guys, just in case you guys were wondering. Josh has bubble guts. He is at the hotel sitting on the toilet today. All day. Bubble guts. Just rumbling.
Josh is like, Oreo Express!
He has some bubble guts going on.
He's all, thanks for this super chats. He's watching.
He might be watching.
He's watching right now. He's like shaking his head.
Josh could do some stuff for the hotel room to earn some money.
So.
Oh, Julie, the chat wants to know, do you have a channel?
The BC Preacher.
Right?
And associate.
So yeah, I got
BC Preacher and cheerleader.
Yeah, so she's a co-content creator with BC Preacher. Somebody said.
I mean, Julius is just making up titles over here. Julius is making.
I said cheerleader. I don't know what it is.
Co-creator.
I didn't say that.
Co-creator.
Somebody in the chat said Oreo. Somebody said Oreo streaming live in the toilet.
So wrong.
Oh God, man.
We do feel bad for you.
I was like, hey, what's up, guys? Here's the toilet. He's like, here's the towels on the side.
Oh, we didn't get the pull-ups yesterday.
Oh my God. You guys are so funny. Hardy, hard.
Really could have gotten some of those really soft waves. Oh God.
Hey man, just in case it's just in case. You never know. A dribble can turn into a waterfall. You're like, I gotta go to the bathroom. See? Oh man. Michelle said, that's messed up, guys. Be nice. Have you seen what they be doing to me every single day? 14 days, man. I've been bullied, picked on.
You've been bullied?
I feel like Eminem in 8 Mile. I've been chewed up, spit out. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Now, Josh and I, we always go back and forth. It's just hilarious, man. That's why people like the live stream when we're together, because they like our little banter.
So I did record that with my other phone. It was 18 minutes. And there were still people coming. The trucks, for the most part, the trucks were already gone, but there were still people in the convoy with the trucks coming. So that was 18 minutes. So I don't know how long it's going to take us to get up to the front. I mean, they weren't going 60 miles an hour. They were probably going anywhere between probably about 40 to 50, somewhere around there. So it'll take a minute. And then once we get closer, it's going to be congested. You went down below, huh? Julius?
What?
You went down below?
Yeah, absolutely, man. I figured why not? Because it's at the fence. If there's no fence there, I'd be right there on the where you guys are at. But it doesn't look good in that. You know, in that
Zoom your
view.
camera through.
Huh? Yeah, I don't want to do all that. I was like, I don't want to zoom through it and have them look at like this kind of pixelated image, you know? Because on my phone, when I use my actual
You have
camera,
a cheap phone?
No, I mean, not really. I actually have 4K.
3G?
I mean, I got 4K on here, but when I go on my YouTube, it's just not the same. So.
You have a flip phone?
What? A flip phone? No,
Yeah,
dude. I that what's it called?
You know that better than
The one that
anyone.
turns like this.
2-way?
Yeah. I got a pager, man. What are you talking about?
Flip phone, trap phone. What's the name
Brian needs to keep other messed up voice off his streams. Oh, come on, guys. Don't be that sensitive.
What?
No, the chat is saying I need to keep other messed up voice. We're all joking about Josh. Dude, have you seen the past 14 days?
Josh? Oh, I can pick on Josh all day long.
Yeah, I mean...
I got black privilege. I can pick on Josh.
Exactly. See, and we all can admit that. I'm the black face of white supremacy, guys. Have you guys figured that out yet?
What is it, Courtyard Marriott?
Josh has the bum squirts.
Tough, you already know.
We have not hit the Beltway yet. We are on our way there to hit the Beltway, do one lap. Do you know what Brian said after the one lap? When we hit the one lap?
I was out of
you went
I was
there.
out of commission this morning.
Gotcha. So
hour.
if you guys want to know what the whole plan is, watch my live. You can rewind this video back, or I'm sorry, not rewind the video back. I'm sorry. Go watch my other live. Just scroll through. Brian did explain everything. But go watch Josh's live stream on Oreo Express. He has everything.
You just told him to watch yours.
Well, I mean, cause mine had cut out at some point. So I have, in case my...
No confusion.
Right. So if you want to watch the whole speech where Brian laid out, go on Oreo Express's page. Only because I caught Brian's speech, but my phone was cutting out. So go on Oreo Express, watch the whole speech. Brian is the co-organizer of the People's Convoy. He laid out the entire thing. So go check out Oreo Express's YouTube. I have it on mine, but mine was glitching. So go look at Oreo Express's YouTube channel. Brian, he has Brian's whole speech. Brian, once again, is the co-organizer.
So who's the organizer?
What's his name? Mike Landis. Mike Landis is the, I believe, main organizer, and Brian is the co-organizer of the People's Convoy. So Brian was the one who made the speech and laid out everything that was going to happen today. So go check out Oreo Express's page for the full video. I have it on mine, but the audio and video was cutting out. So
okay, so
and then Diane. So I have Miles in the chat who's also following the information as well. So Diane says it's one lap around the Beltway in 2 lanes, 55 miles. If you cannot drive 55 miles, get out of the convoy.
Yeah, the convoy. It's 55 miles an hour is too fast for you, which it shouldn't. Just come to Portland, Oregon. You guys can actually go like 55 in between 40 and 55. So 55 should not be too fast for anybody.
Yeah. Thank you, Diane. Diane, she's killing it, man. Whenever I don't have like all the info, or if I miss out on something, she lays it all out. So God bless Diane, and also Jen too. When Jen's in there,
Jen Saki's in there.
No, I know, right? I know. she circles back. No, but yeah, Jen and Diane, they're always killing it in the chat. So thank you guys for that info. You guys are all amazing.
Same hotel, right, Quincy?
That's where we're staying.
The second.
Julian, did you put laxatives in Josh's drink this morning? No, I did not. I did not pull a Dumb and Dumber.
Well, I heard that there was some stuff going on overnight in the middle of the night, Julian. Well, Josh actually told me that. He said you got up in the middle of the night, and well, I can't repeat the rest of it, but
I mean, he drinks a lot of chocolate milk, so I figured why not? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
So that's
he does drink chocolate. He does drink chocolate milk, though.
Does he? He drinks chocolate milk.
Okay, so tell me that again.
Laxative. I drink chocolate milk too, though. I like chocolate milk. Nestle.
It's not. Yeah, I was gonna say Nestle's actually pretty good.
I like the original chocolate milk where you actually made it like Nestle, the powder. Stir that stuff up. Oh.
Strawberry one's the best in my opinion. I think strawberry. I like.
Do you like strawberry?
Strawberry milk is good, bro. It is bomb. I don't know. I'm just a different person, man.
That must be a dark chocolate thing.
I know, right? I swear, dude.
Yes.
I'm more milk chocolate.
I mean, strawberry just like, if I have burgers and fries, I gotta have a strawberry shake, dude. That's just.
I'm the same way. So burger and fries, it's complete with like a shake.
I'm telling you, man, it feels American when you eat like that.
Completely American when you have a shake.
Like when I have a juice, it throws me off. I'm like, this juice don't taste right. But when I have a shake, I feel like the most American person in the world, dude. It's, man, I love having burger fries in the shake.
0401.
Oh, where's OTR? Is OTR not live stream right now? OTR Survival's on YouTube. If he's not live streaming, I have no idea. I haven't got a chance to really talk to him. I met him once or twice maybe, but I haven't got a chance to really talk to him, so.
Who's OTR?
That's a good question. Hold on, I'm gonna say it right now.
So you're pumping up someone that you don't even know who they are?
I met him once, I think. I had his thing. He's okay. OTR is one of the truckers in the convoy. This is what
Our brothers and sisters learn new things, right?
I'm in the backseat right now, so if you want to just. Hi, beautiful.
Yeah, guys. So OTR Survival is one of the truckers in the convoy.
I might need to mute her for a second if she's giving away information.
Oh. No, she got it. I got her to get quiet.
Oh.
That was it. It was a lot easier than I thought. The whispering and being able to do that. It was good. We caught it.
So, it was funny, you guys. I was so heated this morning, you guys. I was dealing with people who don't know English. I can't stand it.
We couldn't tell.
I was so. Huh? No, I'm not muted. No. I'm letting the world know if you're. Yes. Hey, if you guys are like immigrants, legal immigrants, I'm just being loving. Like, don't go to like a telemarketing job or where you have to do customer service over the phone if the English is not. If it's not clear, please just don't do it. Just find something else. Just seriously, you're on the phone with these people like 45 minutes trying to understand something. And asking the questions over and over.
What if that was the point? Because it was recording your call, so they hired them folks purposely to test your.
No.
I don't like
well,
this.
you done tested it.
I'm gonna. And he said something terrible like, "Aha, watch this."
You
guy.
done tested it. You sure did. You pushed.
A little over 2 miles to exit 53. A little over 2 miles to exit 53.
Thank you.
Yeah, Wanda, we'll be in Dominican.
Thank you there, sunshine.
And they're having a tailgate party. Is what I was told.
Keep the chatter to a minimum.
I was saying thank you. I was appreciate the
spotty now. I may have to go off live.
She's keeping you in check.
Thank you for the information.
That's how we say straight English. Yes, mother.
Wait, I'll stop that.
Damn, it's spotty again.
I start acting like the annoying little sister.
I was telling my daughter it gets like very like, because she usually is always like, yes,
When you annoy her.
Yeah, I heard.
Hello.
I don't know if that happened.
I might have to start doing that, asking for someone who speaks better English. I wonder if that would be, it'd probably be considered racist.
They might charge you extra.
They might charge you extra for speaking to it. Oh, man.
You do? I do, because I deal with it every day. And I just say, listen, I'm really sorry.
I can't speak to you guys.
We're having a communication breakdown.
Well, there's no communication breakdown. I don't understand what you're saying. You don't speak.
That's just it. And I say your accent is thicker than my accent, but it may be reversed for you. I just need to speak to somebody in the States. Is that possible? No offense, and I apologize, but I'm just failing to understand. Sometimes I do throw the phone with a few expletives. I have to put the phone back together and start over.
Bobcat. You guys are coming up with a new name, Bobcat. All right. So is it BCP hashtag Bobcat? Is that what it is? Seriously. No, I'm sure there's already a Bobcat out here, especially in this industry. In this industry of these truckers, there's probably already a Bobcat. Is that my friend from yesterday? I think that's my friend from yesterday.
No, that's the guy that wanted to jump your butt.
It is. That's my friend from yesterday. Get out! Get from following us! Is that him? Yep, that is him. Stop following us!
I thought he was going to come rip you out the window. We really get
So someone in the chat said, where's Oreo Express? Ryan, Josh is not feeling well today. He's like me when I was in Missouri. So he's not feeling well today, and he's gonna get some rest. And hopefully he'll be back. So keep
Are the flags still out the window? No, they're not. Oh.
So guys, keep Josh in your prayers. Pray for him, and hopefully he'll come back out stronger than when he left.
If someone tries to get in, let them in.
And
you should leave a semi-truck distance between each of you at every 10 to 20 mile an hour in there. Bump it up. Act like you're on an icy road. What would you do if you're on an icy road? Let people in politely, respectfully.
Okay.
Get
Me
it
too,
down the
Ryan.
road,
Me
right?
too.
Reaction time in case they do come in. You still need to stop.
You cash out?
Huh?
You got cash out?
Yeah.
Yeah, Golden GMC, right?
She said 400, but she's into 2.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what's on your trunk?
Yeah.
So don't you just send junk in the trunk?
I think I got plenty of practice, right? Oh, for this moment.
I'm
Help
trying
everybody
to
out,
find
save as many souls as I can, right?
traffic cam.
Amen, brother. Amen.
I'm going through all the traffic cams.
So yeah, guys, keep Josh in your prayers, and hopefully he'll come back out stronger.
Josh is all right, you guys. He's all right. He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Yeah, we'll have chat on.
All right, I'm just making a 270 South interchange now. Exit 53.
I'm going to take camera 1 down for a little bit.
That it? Yep. Cool. Is that it?
Yes.
I'm the one that's got the white flag at on the passenger or driver's side, so let alone the writing on the side. But I don't have nothing visible in front or back, right? But I got my white flag, and all the kids figure.
Make sure they have our link so they can do that. I know, Diggler, but if you're sent to us, you should be able to.
So we're at the very back of the convoy. Because that's the last of the convoy right there.
Yeah, I was guessing that the last of it was when you saw the escorts. The 2 escorts in the end. That's what I thought was the last of it.
Right here.
Yeah.
Merge to the center lane if you can.
I personally
How
think
far
they
is the
should have
beltway?
stayed
Just hopped
until
on?
the very last.
I don't know.
I would say like
probably another 30 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 30 miles to 270. 30 miles exactly.
You know what you're doing.
Like an hour or 2 out, yeah.
Join the party. Let's have a nice ride.
Let's have a nice ride, fellas.
Right on with a nice ride.
Yeah, I would say about like an hour, 2 hours out maybe. Up to 2 hours out. Okay, it wasn't that long when we drove from Virginia back to
It felt long.
I mean, yeah, it was like at least like what, an hour and a half drive?
From Virginia, was that 2.5 hours? Well, 2 hours. 1 lane.
Mile post.
I'll try to get her in front again.
So, but
someone
on my Instagram said that they should block the bridges.
Watch the mile post for the merge to 1 lane.
They should block all bridges to DC, no leaving or entering.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. They'll just tow you.
Alright, Kenzie, I tried to get some cars in front of me, but we still have a gap between us.
Cameras there, is there actual numbers of how many vehicles and miles now?
Someone counted above 200.
Okay.
But
200 vehicles?
Probably more than that.
Yeah, off that.
And I think the mileage is still the same. Like, what, 70 last time it was?
Not to mention the other convoys that are coming that aren't part of this convoy.
That was the last update we got.
There are other convoys that are not part of
Yeah, but
this
you guys are
convoy
probably
that
talking about
different
single lane highways.
Like the one in Virginia. I believe there's one from New England somewhere that came out.
Probably about 10 miles.
We got a
Probably about 10 or 15.
open up,
no one
I'll
is
move to the right and I'll wave more cars down to pass me.
I don't know who Freedom Live is. I haven't met that person. If they are streaming, that's cool. long as we get the word out.
Convoy, just hold your position. You don't need to be flagging people in and out. Just hold your position.
There's too many people in front of us.
That's fine. That's your position. And that's fine. Just do it at a safe pace and everything. But we don't want to confuse others, right? Be jamming people up in the wrong spot. Indoor dangerous, right?
Won't be. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm not saying the people you're flagging, but the people that might be seeing it that follows. All right? I'm not saying your people are the wrong people. I'm saying the people that might follow will be.
Yeah. What's the... Yeah. Yeah.
Whiteboard that's been behind the handyman here for a bit.
Honk for the Patriots. All right, I'll honk for the Patriots.
Yeah, I came between a white Ford pickup and a little car with 2 flags and a black flag on the trunk. Is that you too? Okay, I haven't seen you yet, but, you know, I'll keep an eye out, but I believe your gentleman friend right here on my donkey.
Right there on his donkey. On his donkey.
Whatever that means.
He's trying to keep it clean. He's keeping it G-rated. Whatever happened to G-rated movies?
They became PG.
They became PG.
PG-13.
Yeah, but even PG wasn't always G because
I know it wasn't. There was a lot of PG that was like way beyond PG.
Like Ghostbusters.
Yep.
It was PG, but that one scene where
there was like there was some stuff that was like definitely PG-13. PG-13.
G used to be a good thing. That was just.
You never seen Ghostbusters?
I've never seen any of the Ghostbusters.
You almost made Julian spit out his water.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. You never seen Ghostbusters? Oh my god.
I heard the song.
You can't dance along to the song if you haven't watched the movie. It's not how that works.
So those selling Convoy T-shirts on my live feed.
There's no. So
y'all can give me some of that Convoy donation.
There's part 1 in 1984, part 2 1989, and then there's the remake that they did in 2016. I know that one sucks. That one sucks, but it's still out there though.
I haven't seen the new one with the kids.
So why
It's alright.
it's not PG-13?
Just watch and find out. You'll see.
Alright.
It'll be obvious when you see it.
Who's honking? That's so rude.
Isn't the guy behind the
Overpass Patriot guys, OPP. Alright, the chat has not moved, and I'm curious to know if it ended my live.
I heard someone say it did. I thought I saw something come across my feed.
Damn, it did. It ended my live. Man, it keeps booting me out. It's like, they're finding me, man.
Is that the forbidden fruit?
I'm telling you.
Is it?
I don't know what's going on.
What phone is that?
This
no, it's a Samsung.
What are we doing? One lap marathon wait time?
Yeah, okay.
It's a Samsung.
Well, Handyman's going back down to 19. You guys have a safe ride. I'll be right here for you.
Lewis made the catch.
It's never been this bad though. Like, even when it said there's no service, it still keeps going. But it's like now it's kicking me out, man. I think
What company are you with?
Metro, T-Mobile.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's your plan?
You know what? you said something last night, and you look at my plan, so I'm gonna have to update my plan and get more gigs.
Yeah.
Because right now I am on, which is so crazy. Got cleared out a bunch of stuff on my phone.
Yeah, I mean, even if you clear out, it's still if it's.
Yeah, well, I got 48 out of 64 gigs, so I have enough to still go live stream.
You have enough to still go live.
So, but I still have to. I got to update my plan, dude. I think the more gigs I have, the better it will be. So usually I move all my stuff from my phone to my terabyte and clear everything out. Oh, crap.
I'm gonna have the gigs.
Battery life is bad.
Did you already pick your seat on the way home? Did you do seat selection or no?
I did, yeah. I don't know what it is. Yeah, you can check when you get to the gate. I don't know what it is right off.
There are 2 seats left. I'm joking. I'm not even gonna look because you know I'd rather be the first class.
I've never flown first class ever.
Me neither.
You haven't either?
Every time I go to Hawaii, I only do first class because it's
Never
so
done
long,
it.
and they treat you like a queen.
Oh yeah.
It's so different. Well, they have the.
They're still forcing masks on planes?
Yep.
That's why I'm driving everywhere. I'm not flying
These
into
guys
it.
were really relaxed though. On Frontier.
Yeah. See.
Alaska, I've almost got kicked off Alaska twice.
Like on how relaxed they on Frontier, like if you have it down, they won't say anything.
No, they didn't even. I mean, we flew Frontier here. It was really
The announcement at the beginning, and then after that, it's like.
Well, I'm not putting on nothing on my face.
You're not putting on nothing, huh?
One of my best friends got banned by TSA from Alaska, and she flies corporate for her business. Is through Alaska.
Yeah.
That was funny. Did she ever get that lift?
Yeah, I was just
No, they
driving
didn't lift
everywhere.
it. She thought after.
That's
they
what
lifted
Bryson
for the
does.
stage, they lifted, she
Yeah.
lifted.
I mean, it just makes the most sense. I wouldn't fly anywhere. Like my friends had a wedding in Las Vegas. I could have flew there. I was like, I'm driving, dude. I'm not putting no mask on my face. It's ridiculous.
I don't know if I'd want to drive everywhere. I mean, I want to do cross country, but I don't know, man.
I like driving.
Driving
It's
everywhere.
fun.
I love driving.
When you drive, like, yeah, like you see things. You're like, oh wait, that's there. When you fly, you can't see what's anywhere.
No, I agree. I mean, that's why I want to go cross country, but I'm just saying, like, that's
I would do it.
stuff.
That makes it, dude. That would be the most epic thing. Like that's my next live stream adventure is to go everywhere in the night, all states in America, driving however I can get there. I'm not flying that one bit unless they remove
That's your
the
next
mask.
adventure.
Yeah.
All right. That's what you need to change. What's your channel's name?
Today with Julius.
Oh, there you go. I guess
It makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Today.
What's he doing today?
Exactly. See.
My daughter's like that with her YouTube.
There you go.
Only is traveling all over.
Yes, Corinne is Antifa fan. Yes, she is. Corinne, goodness.
No, she told me she's a conservative streamer.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Don't believe what you hear.
Corinne.
So you're conservative? High five. She's lying
Corinne
to
is
you.
Antifa fan. Yes, definitely. She's a
Kind of funny. Regular news media
mess,
couldn't get into
man.
Hagerstown and stuff like that.
So,
But they sure have drones
Sassnack
out there.
pulled over to count vehicles in the convoy, and according to MJ, there's 175 trucks and over 300 total. Right on. If that is true, that's dope.
Should have someone standing out there with a
What's up, Diane? Yeah, the live stream keeps booting me out. Like it's not even telling me that it's kicking me out. It's just ending. So I'm so sorry you guys keep going through that, but every time it buffers, for some reason I'm being kicked out, and it's not even telling me that I'm being kicked out. Because the numbers, the viewership still shows in Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, and it just stays there. But when I see the chat not moving, I'm like, something's not right. So
It scares you, don't it?
It's like Halloween. I'm like, but anyways, yeah, guys, I'm sorry about that, man. So I have like Josh syndrome. I keep doing this every single time now. I'm like Josh always does this. Yeah.
I keep seeing that meme in my mind that you sent me.
Someone compared Nancy doing this to a fly, like doing this with a little, like yes. That was weird. She did that. Like, that whole thing was cringe.
I know, and you just watch it on repeat. Everybody has the meme out. And it's just like,
Man, her face is just not. She's so old.
I don't know why you guys are talking about Will's girlfriend. I don't know.
She's so old, man. It's like everything's melting. She's like a raisin.
Oh, Quincy's?
Nancy, no.
Kathy Oreo did not go home. He's just not feeling well. He's back at the hotel laying down. He'll be all right. Just keep him in your prayers. He'll be back stronger than ever. So God bless him, and hopefully he's doing well. Praying for him. Are you guys going to Dominion today? I don't think so. I think we're just going to go to DC, do a lap around, and come back, I think it is. But unless BC Preacher has other plans, we'll figure it out. That's what I'm with right now. I'm not, in my own vehicle.
What do you want to do, Julius?
I want to go to Disneyland.
Gosh, I thought he was asking me. There is a Ferris wheel in
I like Disneyland.
It's not bad. It's just that they suck because they're making their employees wear masks, but like they don't for the customers, they don't care who's not wearing it if you got the vaccine or the vaccine.
So Disneyland or Walt Disney World?
No, Disneyland. Disneyland and Disney World is making their employees wear masks.
I'm saying, what do you prefer?
Oh, that's a good question, man.
Please come back. Can you let me know how my flag is looking?
You like what?
I like Disneyland because they have the California Adventure.
Yeah.
And that's like
Not
really
very
fun.
Farm, the big old.
Yeah, they're fun.
That's Knott's Berry Farm, Julie. That's not Disneyland.
I said I like Knott's Berry Farm too, with the water slide.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, you were talking.
I apologize.
Someone said, "Do you know when Ted Cruz will be there?" If they I'm not sure.
I don't know if they're going to live stream the Ted Cruz, and I don't know who's exactly meeting with Ted Cruz and all that jazz.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Ted Cruz, man. That guy is
I don't know. He's been standing up. He's been saying some stuff.
Ted Cruz last year tweeted out on his tweet and said, "In mass mandates for fully vaccinated people on airplanes." I was like, so I didn't get the pokey poke. You want me to still wear a mask? So I was like, I'm not doing that.
Well, they want you to wear a mask.
But for Ted Cruz to say it like that, I was like, I don't trust him. Sorry. When you say things like that, I just don't trust you. And then he was talking about, we gotta give Ukraine jets and weapons. I'm like, God, you're a psychopath, man. Like, you want this war to happen, so I'm just not a big fan of him, man. He says, like, it's like, yeah, he may say things like, oh man, Ted Cruz said that thing,
right?
Then the next day you're like, I don't like that Ted Cruz said that. So I don't like that, man. Either you stick to, like, matter of fact, even with the whole J6 thing, he was like, what did he say? They were it was just like earlier this year. He said something that I was like, why did he use that language? Like, he made somebody it was a bad thing, like the criminals or something like that. So, I loves wood. I don't have a problem with that. When Ted Cruz took off with the whole thing, when the windmills froze, something like that, whatever it was, and he took off to Cancun, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, it's not, what can he really do with that? You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with it. He can make suggestions, but what can he really do?
You know what? I'm not thinking about, sorry, you're right. I'm thinking about, what's his face?
Rand Paul?
Rand Paul. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of.
I like Rand Paul.
Rand Paul's been going at it.
I like Rand Paul.
So,
yeah, I like Rand Paul.
Sorry, I don't know why I should. Yeah.
The Ted Cruz, I just can't get behind it.
All white guys look alike, so.
Is that what
they all look alike. Wild Angel says, big ups to you, Julius, BCP, and Fry TV. Thank you. God bless you.
Who's Fry TV?
He's a live streamer.
Is that the guy from Canada or whatever?
I know, that's Travel Fun 69.
Who's Fry TV?
I'm not sure, but
I haven't met him.
Yeah, I haven't met him either. They've been live streaming us, I guess, since like day one, like restreaming us. So I always just say God bless Fry TV, whether it's negative or positive. God bless you. At least you're having a conversation about it. So I'm cool with that. Ken said, "Who you traveling with?" I'm traveling with the amazing BCP, Black Conservative Preacher, guys. Check him out on his YouTube, BC Preacher. Amazing guy, good guy. Check him out. He's doing good work. Someone said Fry TV is doing it.
You're the one who came all across the country.
Yeah, but I'm just a guy with a camera.
Just a guy with a camera.
Know? So, like Homelander understands in the boys. You guys are the real heroes. So yeah, guys, check him out. BC Preacher on YouTube. I believe he's live streaming on his platform right now. Check him out. Give him a follow. Give him a like. Subscribe. Share. All that good stuff.
Fry TV is a restreamer.
Yeah. Yeah, he shares all the platforms. So God bless Fry TV. Jen said, just a guy with a camera. I'm enjoying the ride along. God bless you, Julie. Thank you for being here. Team Patriot, what is up? Good day, Patriots. Today's a good day to be a Patriot. Every day is a good day to be an American Patriot. Let's roll, Patriot strong. Jen M says, you guys are the only reason anyone knows anything about any of this. We would never have known to join up for a day without y'all. Thank you,
Glass
Jen.
says, Fry TV pushes people to your site. Hey, well, I appreciate that.
Right
Thank
on.
you.
That's dope.
There's a lot of restreamers that don't do this stuff like that. So,
yeah.
Fry TV, thank you for doing that. Appreciate that.
God bless you, Fry TV. You're doing amazing work. Keep being yourself. Be authentic. God bless you. Someone said Josh is 6 today. He needs a break. Josh has been putting in work, man. That's one thing that you gotta respect. That's why I said yesterday, I respect the hustle, man. You hustle like that, and you are able to provide for your family. I'm gonna respect that all the time, you know. So God bless Josh, and hopefully he's feeling better. Oh, I am. The Sassneck on the side. Where you at?
What?
Sassneck is on the side somewhere, but that's cool.
Newsmax just mentioned who in Freedom Convoy? Who did Newsmax just mention?
Oh, there he is. That's him.
What?
That's Sassneck.
Oh, that's
Kansas
it.
Backwards.
Yeah, Kansas
That's him.
Backwards.
Right on. God bless him, man. If he checks out this live, tell him I said God. Matter of fact, go to his YouTube, Sassneck. Tell him today with Julie sent you. Tell him I said God bless him. Thank you for the amazing work that he's doing, and I wish him well.
That's another Jesse Lee Peterson phrase. I wish him well.
I mean, you got wish people
wow,
well, man.
you do watch him, huh? You watch him just as much as I do.
So let me give you a little context. It's funny. So with Jesse Lee Peterson, right? Before I met him, I knew a lot of the things that he knew because I started to see it over time.
Yeah, I know.
In 2015, my brother and I were having a conversation. I told him we were having a conversation about race. I told him, I said, I didn't ask to be black. And he was like, that's a bold statement. And I was like, I mean, this whole race thing is ridiculous to me. This is 2015 before I really became a full-on conservative, more Christian, you know? And so we had that conversation. And so I knew a lot of the things to overcome. I just didn't know how to overcome it. And when I saw Jesse talk about it, I was like, oh, that's interesting. So once I forgave, everything changed, man. My whole life just
overcoming
changed.
What?
Anger.
Anger?
Yeah.
And how'd you get to anger?
Yeah, I know, right? No, so
are you going to say it live on your feeds? It would be my feed too, but
well, so get this. So
okay. So let me ask you: since you believe that, do you believe it in that theory of how Jesse says it?
So yes, and let me tell you why.
All right.
Before I knew who Jesse Lee Peterson was, I have a daughter, and so when she would act up or something like that, like some bad thing going on in my life, I was stressed to a point where I would get angry. When I started seeing her get angry like me, because children mimic what you do.
They do.
So when I started seeing her get like me, I was like, I need to overcome this. So I knew, I was like, if you get angry, you'll get angrier, and you'll be your angriest, and you don't want to be like that. So I always, and plus I used to compare myself to the Hulk a lot. Because the Hulk would get angry, he has to stay calm, all that kind of stuff, right? So when I got angry, I saw my daughter get angry, I was like, I don't want her to grow up like this.
Okay.
I need to overcome this. So once I realized that, and I realized, you know what? It's not everybody else, it's me. Okay. I have to change me in order for people to see that example. Okay. So over time, I was just watching YouTube and watching, little things, the algorithm. I started seeing like SJW versus Logic. And so Jesse Lee Peterson show kept popping up.
Right. I
was like, who's this black dude? Cause I thought he was a spinoff of the Eric Andre show. Right. The way it looked. And so I started watching more of his stuff. He talked about anger. I was thinking the same thing, how to overcome. I just didn't know how to like overcome it entirely.
So do you believe what he says about overcoming it? Where it stems from?
Yeah. And
you do?
I actually do, and the only reason why is I was able to.
I mean, I agree myself.
Yeah, I was only able to examine that because when I started seeing how like certain people were in my family, how my friends were.
You're off again.
Oh, it's off again? Oh, no worries. I'll go back. But yeah, when I started seeing how my family was, how my friends acted towards certain people, I was like, I see what Jesse's talking about, but I had to see it for myself in order to kind of have my own opinion. And so once I realized what the issue was, I just forgave.
Did you know people get triggered about that?
Yeah, well, so I used to do Lyft. When I was doing Lyft, I had those conversations with people, and they woke up just like that. So it's crazy, man. But to each their own, you know. Some may not say, oh, it's my mother, you know what I mean? Some may not say that, but I just say look within yourself and realize what's wrong with you and figure out where you got that from. And when you realize where you got it from, go forgive. And then God will forgive you, and then all will change. That's what happened to me, and that's why.
See, Jesse don't think it comes from anything else, though.
You said what?
He don't think it comes from anything else except mom.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily disagree. I just think that I can see what he's talking about because if you think about it, and mind you, this isn't me trying to mimic him. I'm saying from what I've seen. Yeah, if you think about it, so me and my friend used to go out and hang out a lot, right? We would go hang out, try to get women and things like that. When I learned about female nature, I saw everything in front of me. So we would go out and we would go to this restaurant called Punch Bowl. There's a waitress that was there, right? She's really hot. But my friend would always act like she's God. You know what I mean? And when I saw that, I was like, this is the problem with men. We put women way up here because they have certain things that we like.
Right.
So when I started seeing that, I was like, well, how is that like in relationships? So when I was doing Lyft, I pick up married couples. I pick up relationships. I see how men act. I saw the alpha man, I saw the beta male. I saw both, and I was like, I really see what the problem is. It does come down to the woman and how weak the man is. So once I started seeing that, that's when I forgave my mom because I knew how she was on me. And once I forgave, everything changed. And it's just, man, it's just.
Wait, you said you saw how weak the men were because of what? Or how do you say
because of women.
Right.
How they act towards women. And two examples I saw. When I picked up a married couple, I could tell the guy was alpha. I could just tell. Because the way he would be firm with his wife, he wouldn't like stress with her. He would just lay it down and she'll respect that. And I was like, that's the alpha right there. The beta male I saw was when.
But there's beta females.
There is.
There's beta females.
There is.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
So that's what creates a beta. Well, it can.
The only way that so if you want to talk about alpha and beta females, I think, in my opinion, the only way that alpha females can be created is if they have a good father.
Right.
I got a good
Amen. Amen.
I'm an alpha.
So.
That's
but if you have to say you're an alpha,
but you can be
it's a little bit narcissistic. So
no.
I don't claim to be an alpha. I just know I'm me. That's all I can be. That's a fact.
Because people keep telling me so.
Well, if somebody says like, let's say if I say like, oh, you know, she's base. That's me saying it, but she's like, I'm base, and it's like you're not that base. So if you have to say you're alpha, you're not that alpha.
But I think a lot of people think. Or because people want to be the alpha thing, so I don't think people understand how Jesse refers to alpha, and beta, because most people who say that they're alpha would completely disagree with what he says. But what he says is completely correct.
Right, because see, now here's the problem with men. The issue with men think they're alpha because they sleep with lots of women, they're on their purpose. You know what I mean? That's not alpha.
Why would they think that?
Because
See, I don't think that at all.
Well, here's the thing. When a man is on his purpose, right? He's on his purpose. He's making money. He's not focused on the woman, but he still goes out and has sexual acts with women. That doesn't make him an alpha because he's still relying on something to make him feel good. You know what I mean? It's like a weed, for example. You smoke it and you put it away. You know it's still there, but you come right back to it. So it's the same thing with men and women. It's like they may not be having sex every single night, but there's a woman still there, and they have to go to it in order to feel something. You see what I mean? So he still gets weakened by that. It's like, it shouldn't be like that. You should just live your life, and God will put a woman in your life for you. You guys can be married, and the sexual part, in my opinion, is really just to make babies. It's not really to just go wild and act like animals in the bed.
Thank you.
Most
Really?
people think that we.
Where was the back?
Well, that's just.
I don't believe that part with. I don't believe that. I don't believe that part with. I don't believe that part with what Jesse says in regards to that.
Yeah, I mean,
because the Bible, the scriptures is different. The scriptures is completely different, and that's because scriptures actually says to get married if you cannot control yourself. If you're burning with, the scriptures actually say if you're burning.
Okay, where I'm at the tail of this thing, I really don't see the tail yet. I'm caught up to the slower traffic, but I'm not on the tail of this thing yet. That is, we're getting close to 370. Well, I'm on 270 heading south. We find a mile sticker for you. And once we find a mile sticker, I'm also looking at the map. I'm almost to the 370 loop, which is a toll road, okay? So I'm on 270, just north of the 370, okay? I get down here. What exit I'm at here? Exit 13. I'm just going by exit 13 right now, okay? 13 mile marker, all right? If they go east, I'm going west. If they go west, I'm going east. You get the idea. I'm going to catch them coming around the other side. So if they're going counterclockwise, I'm going to go clockwise, and I'll catch them. So what it'll look like from the road as the convoy is going the other way. All right, that's my plan. And I just come up with this. I didn't plan to do this early this morning. It just dawned on me how to get up there. We're all lined up so pretty and neat, and it's 2-lane road, and everybody's all lined up really, really well. So let's line this sucker up and see where they're at. If I stay with the convoy, I'm at the very tail of this convoy right now. I'll never, ever catch up. With all the traffic, I'd never catch up to the lead. There's no way. With any luck, as they go around the loop, I go the other way. I'll be doing better speeds. I'll actually get around the loop and actually meet up with them as we join up with, on 270 heading back north. So there you go. I've got the radio wide open right now so you can hear anybody. There's nobody talking. I'm on channel 37, which most everybody else is on channel 19. So we're on channel 37, therefore I'm not going to get a lot of the chit chat, because because all these cars and stuff, very few of them have radios in them. The truckers are talking, but the people in cars aren't really talking hardly at all. There's a few pickups here and there, car, but once in a while they'll have a radio in it, but not very many of them. I'm just going to pick my way through traffic here. I'm not in any big hurry. I am seeing the tail of it. There's a flag right up there in the second lane. The number one lane is the hammer lane. The left lane is number one. They come across. I'm in lane 3 right now. Okay, I'm not allowed to get in lane 1. Trucks are not allowed in lane 1 in a lot of cities. A lot of times that's a HOV lane or something, so they're not allowed in it. $100 lane, somebody said. Yep, you get out there, you get a $100 ticket. Gust of wind. It's supposed to be pretty gusty and blustery today. The wind's supposed to pick up pretty good. There's a chance of rain most of the day. You see the clouds and everything. It's a chance of rain, but it isn't raining. So we're good on that. Okay, we're coming up on the 370 exit right now. Exit 9. We're at exit 9 right now. Mile marker 9. There's some people, they're hanging in. There you go. I wish I could holler at them and tell them that's the end. That's the end of the convoy, but I can't stop and talk to them. Get over the lane, Gabby. Alright, there's somebody. Oh, that's the escort truck talking. Alright, I need to get over the lane, Gabby. Break 19 for the escorts. I'm sorry, break 37. Escorts. I was just about to ask you the same thing. Alright. Break for the escorts. You got a copy? Yeah, come on, escort. Yeah, as it says now, I was on the side of the road back there by the scale house. Which way are you guys going around the loop? Clockwise or counterclockwise? I'm not sure, man, how they're doing it. Counterclockwise, taking 495 south. It's going to turn into 495 east, I believe, after the Maryland drawbridge. Very good, I understand. I just wanted to know whether we're going clockwise or counterclockwise. Thank you much, appreciate it. Hey, Snatch Tank, this is Million Black Dodge. I live up there at CONVOY, or close to CONVOY now, but I'm trying CONVOY. So you're broken air, I'd like to go visit with you sometime. Yeah, the office is out of Broken Arrow. I live in Dallas. What's up, guys, Eric? I'm getting all kinds of numbers on, I have my people on screen counting, and we're getting about, I don't know, the best numbers I could get was about 130 trucks, 140 trucks, and 450 altogether, something along those lines. I was sitting on the show for about a half hour as you guys went by, so it's a half hour long, and 35 or whatever you guys were doing. There you go, that's how long it is. Yeah, I think our lead guy is about 12 miles ahead of us. That was the last time I talked to him, when we got on this highway. I'm thinking we stayed in this lane, Grizzly. Yeah. Down. Okay, maybe I was wrong. We're about to merge over one lane to the right. Right now, the 30 line. Yes, sir. No, I'm going opposite. I'm going to go around the loop the opposite way and get you guys on film going by over on the east side of town, I think. Yeah, I'm filming this and doing a live stream, everybody back home, and they were just, I was even amazed. I'm sitting there like, when are these cars going to quit? Oh, Lord. It just went on and on and on.
Yeah, I've been doing a live feed on my Facebook, and I just can't believe all the comments and stuff I've been getting on it, new friend requests and everything else about it. I've definitely met some great people on this ride, that's for sure. Convoy, you're going to merge right. Lane 4, merge right to lane 4. Be careful out there, stop back.
Yep, like I said, I'm gonna go opposite. I'm gonna go clockwise around and probably catch them as they're coming up the east side over there, I'm guessing.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Line number 4. Copy that. Center lane at the 270 split.
Alright folks, it's going to get a little boring here. Once I get it, it's just going to be traffic for a little while. And until I get around to wide meat coming in. They're all splitting off on 495 south. I'm going to go some 479 east. Okay? I'm going to take 479 east and go the opposite way so I can catch them face on, okay? But then they didn't stay in the center way. And I sure hope nobody follows me. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get behind this, I'm going to get beside this Heartland Express so they can't see me. They won't, now, oh, well, there he goes, we better follow him. Right in the center lane at the 270 split. 495 split. Moving right. A whole lot of police presence up here. The police have not bothered us in any way. Some of them have helped. Otherwise, they just stand back and watch. They're here in case something happens. Popo is on alert. Alright guys, we'll see you around the other side of town, okay? I'll be going clockwise. I'll see you on the east side of town over there. Y'all be good? Yeah. Alright. Might want to go to the bathroom or something like that if you want to do that right now. Ain't nothing to me just driving down the highway. far as the super chats, I saw one just pop up. I don't have the time to read that right now. I'm at higher speeds and heavy traffic. I don't want to be doing that right now. So thank you for your super chats. If I can get them, I will. But as of right now, I don't want to be dealing with that right now. It's one thing if I'm in the convoy doing 30 miles an hour, I'm out here doing 55, you know, cruising down the highway. So.
Back.
Okay, you guys, just dropped T's link. Hi, BS, you have a great day. Word. Okay, guys, the link I just shared, it's T's link. She needs more subs so she can do her live streams. If you guys haven't subbed to her, please go sub to her. Yes, you have a wonderful day, and it will go.
Let me go. Horse fair's on the go out.
You better not be blocking us. I'll pull you guys up the tree. Right?
What?
He's not blocking us. No, Eric's not going to do it.
That's not wrong.
Scooter, I'm not in charge. I'm just a truck and a cowboy. That's it.
D.
Up at the highway. She's left and 6 others left. Go back and get her after we get out of here. Hold up there, man. Does it?
Will do.
Hi, Wendy. You're fine.
Get ready. I'll block this off.
Vance, I will check with her later, find out, figure out what's going on. She's been banned from some of the platform, so I don't know what happened.
We'll block that one off. I'll come out and come over here and I'll block off okay, after he gets right, go, because the red is right.
Get this party started! here. Let's get the car. Woo! Camera. Thank you guys.
Alright, where I'm at, on the north side of Washington, D.C., the Beltway, the loop, 495 loop, and I just went by the 95 north in Baltimore, okay? So, if you look at the Beltway as a clock, I'm about the 1 o'clock position.
Lewis says, Dudley, tell Truckers he wants to help walk off. Give him the radio name every document. Yeah, she wants to do lives, but it won't let her do it. We are on our way to the vineyard. We do stay tonight in Hagerstown. There's a little confusion there. Oh yeah. Help Trump's here. Amy Sue. Welcome to Amy Sue. Thank you. That's correct. Here we go. Benjamin, my darling, we are pure blood Americans.
That's the head. It makes it sound better. Location on the interstate. Does that count? Virginia.
No, Virginia. We don't know. We don't know. I got a van driving over here.
Go across.
Okay, there's the cross. That's all we got. There you go. Clearbrook, Christown, Play nice. Nobody smart ass.
Yep, she does.
I just playing. Slow, we love you. Scooter, not today.
So if you want to
Yeah, Tyson, we know.
go back and rewind if you've just entered watching this. So if you go back, the screen 1 and screen 2 had Julius and the BC preacher, black conservative preacher. Yeah, it's weird putting the before it because he obviously is the, but okay, now I know where they are. I see a building I recognize there for a sec.
Well, holy cats, I really don't want to disrespect any fellow truckers, but I'll let the chat fill you in on this bit. But it's all in love, it's all in love. Wendy L, we love you, we love you. Thank you, Wendy, we love you, we love your husband. I'm sorry to hear that. We might choose his name for me, Wendy. I would love to know his name. Look, there's daffodils! There's flowers blooming! Oh,
yeah.
My life is much better now.
We have flowers all the time.
Thank you, Tyson. Thank you, Scooter. That's right, JD. We just paid $401 for fuel this day. That is correct. Springtime! I'm so happy, Chi-Chi. I can't even explain it. I love flowers. His name was Gary. All right. And he was a preacher. God bless you. God bless you. You guys, can we show Mr. Gary Pugh some love, please? Mitch. Oh my God, Mitch. You guys are going to get me in trouble. Please, everybody in chat, can we give Gary some love, please? Miss Wendy, we love you, honey. And we love our fellow patriots. Thank you, Suburban. There we go. We're getting some love from Mr. Gary. I'm sure he's riding with us, Wendy. I'm sure he's riding with us. Thank you, Riggs. Thank you. That's right, holy cow. Or cats, I'm sorry, holy cats. They've been pissing us off for a long damn time. It's about time we all stood up and said enough. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Since I'm 18 years old, I've been waiting. I will tell you that right now. And I am 46 years old now. That's how long I've been waiting. That's not here.
Yeah, that was heard.
In front of us? Oh, yeah. Come on, guys. Pull together. I think everybody's just tired, dude. You know, we've had some rough days. Rough days. just know that you're a very loved woman, okay? Oh, excuse me, we might be on lunch. We're getting little cars driving by honking at us, guys.
Ready to go to 55?
Here we go. Woo!
Alright,
we are on the east side of Washington, D.C.
Any of you that stand a chance and the street goes dark, I will be right back, I promise. We don't always have the greatest signal out here on the road.
backing off a little
About
bit.
the 3 o'clock position right now, okay? Haven't seen the convoy, we should be seeing it pretty soon.
Get over, Chevy.
Alright? I have a feeling
Get over.
I'll kind of have a feeling I'll know when they're coming because
Get out of the way. Come on. Keep going.
The other opposite traffic over there, the ones that are going northbound right at the moment, I'm hitting south right now. And the traffic on the other side, because the convoy's driving along.
I'm just gonna say this now, that I think that it's kind of an interesting concept that Cessnack is going in the opposite direction and not with the convoy, so we can get footage. It's just an interesting concept. I mean,
I would imagine they're probably about the 6 o'clock position right now.
nothing wrong with being the caboose, as long as you get the story. Oh, WYSIWYG is back on. Yay!
We hire precision drivers to
I know they've done it.
do a number of things, but they also
I have to refresh.
Hey, hold on, guys. I gotta refresh my screen.
One lane to the left, back to back. Thank you, get over. Come on. Go. Run over. I'm holding lane 1. Here in the front. Down the
yeah, cool, alright. Let me know what you find out.
taking the through lane back
And I wonder
towards
how we'll tell
through
them
lane.
apart.
Another white freight liner right there. Do something to that. Appreciate it, bro.
Rayhana needs a little check on his driving. I'll tell you, actually, this is a pretty great way for the highway patrol to, you know, help cut down on some of these aggressive drivers.
Ryan, are we supposed to be 1 and 2 or 2 and 3 up here?
Maybe that's what they're doing today.
We're traveling.
units has it back. 1 and 2 lane, 1 and 2 lane from the middle.
1 and 2. Isn't that then 2 and 3? Because I'm in lane 1 right now. You need to work on their terminology just to make sure everybody's in the same. Because you know, there's a lot of new people at Convoy.
Yeah, we need to stagger it out just a little bit. Give us some four-wheelers some breathing room.
So they're talking about giving four-wheelers some breathing room.
See a gap, fill that gap.
Too many cars in lane 1 here.
We're down around the 4th mark position.
No worries, just relax, let them go.
Oh, we know where Telegraph Road is.
You got four units here on the right side. A lot of unmarked, maybe detective cars. I don't know if DC uses a lot of unmarked cars, or Virginia State Police is clearly marked. There's a lot of unmarked police cars that are out here.
Number 4 went out. Oh, I can't keep up with it right now.
I don't know if those are highway patrol. We got City of Alexandria Police.
Let me go to...
I see. So basically, it is 2 lanes is what it is to make this merge here. So it's going to be what it's going to be for the convoy.
Bet you homeschoolers.
Yeah. And they're leaving space for merging vehicles because it's 2 lanes. That's something to note.
Just to say it as a kid.
They are not trying to block off people from getting onto or staying onto what's going to be, I think, the 495 east.
But now, I know what that means. You know, and I think everybody else knows what that means. And we're all here for one reason, and I'm just kind of blowing wind because you guys are all standing around and I'm trying to entertain right now. And I'll probably never make it as a comedian, but I always wanted to. But anyways, no, seriously though. They're on the phone right now. I'm hoping to have them buttoned up right now. I just wanted to update you guys and let you know. We're working on it. Give us a few more minutes, guys. We're going to get a plan together, and we're going to rock this town. But it takes them... huh? Yeah, we have to leave. Huh? That's what I'm hoping to have you answer here in just a few minutes. We'll have an answer here in just a few minutes. So, yeah.
So my wife was here this morning and she left about an hour and 6 minutes ago, and she just sent me waiting for it now. Maybe a little bit larger. They just passed them on 495. She's been gone from here for 1 hour, so I don't know what group that is, but I want to get on board.
Okay. That was the People's Convoy, I believe. They just come off of the Beltway, and that's why they was a little bit behind on their conference call, I believe. But anyways, I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Thank y'all for coming out here. Just give us a few more minutes here, and we should have some answers. How many of you guys got trailers here on? How many of you pulling trailers? Are you guys all hooked up, or you drop still? Okay, y'all hooked and ready to rock and roll?
Ready.
Okay, all right. Okay. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah.
So, hopefully just a few more minutes. Man, I keep progressing, and I keep thinking that she's not coming. Anytime, we're waiting anytime. They're on the phone right now with the People's Convoy.
We got a light now, so you'll hear them.
Yeah, I can get my air horn. That was always the cue when we was rolling out. I'd lay on my air horns and we knew to roll. So just be patient with us. We've really got a good thing going here because how many of you guys came here total strangers to going away with friendships, family, and love? It's been good. So we gotta look at the hidden blessings us here, that even though we're hanging out, we're impatient, but we're building our family and we're building our kingdom. So just remember the blessings come in many different ways. So
I got a quick question. I don't know if there's any announcements or any information that the group members might have that might be beneficial.
Does anybody else have anything that they would like to say?
How many people are going before Congress tomorrow?
There's a bus leaving for Congress tomorrow. I guess you got to be over here at the hotel.
You have to be registered.
Yeah, you got to be registered, but then you got to be over there at the hotel.
Get with Josh. Ask Josh.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. How many of y'all
Yes.
go tomorrow?
50 to 60 people should be going.
Okay, that's good. I know I want to get in there. So, anybody else got anything?
We're not here.
If we're not here, why is the bus picking us up at this hotel?
Because apparently the hotel's still open, but the raceway's not.
That's where the organizer is staying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The organizer's staying there. Thank you. Oh, that's the organ, aren't you? Are you the?
No,
Oh, you got hair just like her.
Bernadette.
You got hair just like her, just about. Okay, so anyways, anybody else got a karaoke song they'd like to come up and sing?
I do. Let's give her a big hand, first of all. She's doing a whole lot. Woohoo!
I would like to let y'all know that it's American Truckers Freedom Convoy 2022 in the fourth window, and the rest are the People's Convoy currently, other than the CAN. I'm gonna mess things up a little bit here, mix them up.
Tomorrow from everybody. Oh, thank you. And I've been in contact with Bernie. She's been God sent to this group here. And we've been in contact with Virginia State Police, the Maryland, and DC Police. So they had an idea. The last thing we want to do, and that's for anybody, is to go in downtown DC. It's a federally controlled area, it's owned by Congress, and you will get screwed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, but unfortunately, we the people have nothing to say in downtown DC. And you saw what happened to our people on January 6th that are still in prison like dogs in a goddamn prison. And that's what this is about, is to bring our people out of there and go for the illegal son of a bitches and put them in there. Okay? But you guys here are making a hell of a statement. We're all one group. There's no individual here anymore. We're all one group, and we're all Americans. And I couldn't be prouder to stand here again. I came down yesterday, and I'll be before Congress tomorrow. And we're going to set everybody straight what we're going to do. Because if this don't work, God help them when we do the next shutdown. It's going to close the interstates, the fuel depots, and we're going to make them scream and bitch for everything. Thanks, guys.
So I'm gonna add some more stuff in here. I was never political. I hated politics. I can't stand Fox News anymore. It sounds like they're just arguing and screaming. But my husband decided to get into politics, and he ran for Champaign County Commissioner where I live. And he ran. He had 2 terms as the Champaign County Commissioner, and he's running for County Commissioner again. And I'm the mouth of the bunch, not that you would ever guess. And he's the one that sits back and listens. But then when he speaks, it's like when E.F. Hutton speaks. So he was watching my videos, and he made a comment. And when he comments like this, I listen. So he said, I watched some of your videos, and take this to heart. When he speaks it, he's not speaking out of hatred, but he's speaking out of concern and just for us. He's for us. So he says, I watched some of the videos, and unless I'm missing something, that group is not representing what people want you to do. It looks like a joke. Posting like stuff like this does not help. And I happened to post some of that stuff when they were a little upset, and we're allowed to be, and it's okay. But he says, don't worry about any threats about being arrested. They can't arrest anybody if they're doing nothing wrong. There's no law that says you can't roll around the outer belt for starters. Don't impede traffic. leave a lane or two for people to get around, and if they want to, do the minimum speed limit and roll. Way too much drama. If the cops show up, just decide you all will stick together and keep rolling. You got to stick together. That might be what it takes to get some attention drawn to your situation. The cops or the state patrol threatening anything mean nothing. If they can shut you down without a scene, they win.
That's right.
You're allowed the right to a peaceful protest. If that peaceful protest is cruising around the outer belt at minimum speed limits, taking up 2 lanes of traffic during rush hour, oh well. Just keep changing lanes every now and then, and they can't say you're impeding traffic. So I said exactly. I said, we are organizing right now, and he says, tell them super truckers to get out there and do what they do. Drive! Drive! Hold the line!
Anybody who wants to cause trouble for the convoy.
And if someone is driving a four-wheeler, they're not your leader. It's a trucker rally, but we need your support too, though. Get those big rigs out there and make a scene. Keep going till you need fuel. If it takes 50 laps around to get the attention, so be it. Standing around arguing amongst yourselves isn't accomplishing anything. There could be moles taking videos of how disorganized you are as we speak. Come back and fight the cause right on the butt. So,
do not take that to the beltway. Do not.
What?
Do not take your trucks to the beltway.
Why are you saying that?
Because there's not enough of us to affect change.
We're going to get together, so when we get together as one, then there you go. If you say that, you can't fail.
I got it on video. Then save it. Please save it right on the thing.
I've been on Facebook since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Facebook prison, and time keeps dragging on. I was singing Truth to Power, and now I'm all alone. When I was just a baby, my mom said, baby chill, always speak the truth, boy, and fight for Uncle Sam. But I called Joe a pedo, now I'm hung out to dry. Oh my. When I see that lockdown coming, I hang my head and cry. Facebook shuffle.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like, I am not sure. See, I think most of people that don't want to, that have this preconception of truckers and everything that's going on, they see it, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I do think Uncle Sam singing is quite entertaining, though. Up another spam botter. Brooks Rios spam botter. You are now putting on this channel, and stop putting and people just don't click on the links. You'll be good. So yeah,
it makes it possible for me to be out here and stay out here.
It's a totally different mood between the two trucker camps, from what I've noticed.
And so he's gonna go, you know, 2 lanes.
And I know the peoplesconvoy.org, they want a peaceful demonstration. A peaceful demonstration. They want to be noticed. They want to get the word out. They want to... Oh, I know that exit too.
Right? Let me tell you what. If you're on live right now, and hopefully it gets out to the Canadians, we want to say to you, thank you for handing that torch to us. And we don't want to disappoint you Canadians, because you rose up in a big way as well. You stood in the freaking snow and the cold and freezing, and y'all stood together. So all of us American people, whether you're a trucker or not, we gotta stand, because our freedoms, and that's why we're here, we know they're being taken away from us. So we have to stand. So for all you truckers, thank you, and I'm so excited and blessed to be here to roll with you guys. I came from Princeton right on Iowa. We were just gonna ride a little ways. But then we saw all those people on the bridges, and that just got me fired up. So thank you for all those that have been standing on the bridges. For us, we appreciate you.
Williams. Well, I don't have a speech, but I want to inspire your hearts with some poetry. Y'all ready?
Are you
Y'all ready?
Yeah!
I'm known as America's poet. I never thought God would use me to communicate his heart through poetry. About 5 years ago, I started writing, and I wrote a poem called America in Trouble years ago. It was during the time when my president, President Trump, who's still my president, was running for president, and I wrote a poem called America in Trouble. The next day I wrote another poem called Prayer as an American. And I kept writing until I wrote a poem every day until the elections itself. That turned out to be my latest book of poetry called Poems for America. But I want to share a poem with you right now called Addicted to Astonish. We all need to be addicted to astonish. And so, my camera, I don't have it on. Oh, yes I do. So I pray this poem inspires your heart. I'm here for the long term. I also toured for the Tea Party Express back in the day, so that lets you know where my commitment is. If y'all want to do a background check on me, I can't hide.
You're good. He's good.
I'm known. I cannot hide, all right? And I don't need to hide. When you walk in truth, you don't have to remember what you told people, because it's the same thing all the time. So addicted to astonish. I love this poem. I'm addicted to astonish by living dangerously for the delight of wonder. I become agitated when I feel obligated to live within the matrix of a routine. Looking out of the same window, driving my car in the same lane to the same place to do the same thing. I start to itch and twitch when I get sandwiched in the complex confines of a society made to dictate the color of my tie. Numb my brain to forget who I am. Put us in a condition to judge me. Place me to a shade of decorum that pales my face from having worth to the community in which I live. The potential to be astonished is always threatened to be deflected by countless rationales that will never admit it. I am yet addicted to astonish because I choose to live beyond the critics who will always impose my freedom that's mine to embrace and to be embraced in return by the sweet elation. Admission to this addiction is love. The air to breathe is forgiveness. The language to speak is hope. Sight is through the eyes of faith. Annihilation to countless pieces with the clap of the thunder of 1,000 sounds against the enemy set against me. Evaporation's vain intelligence that seek to argue down this place of divine purpose. A dark mindset that is committed to a treasonous pack of self-haters. It is hate that is required to join the group thinkers of the day. sinking ever lower into insignificance of their own existence. The gangrene of rightness awaits the souls who sells out to this venom of the demonic fallen. I am addicted to astonish, with clarity of conviction for life, with the grace to adorn myself with the forgiveness granted by the Son of the Most High. Such forgiveness spills over into the lives of those I stand with. I share space, they are my neighbor. They share my blood when we die on the battlefield to remain free. We use the same forks and the same seats when we go out to eat. We sleep in the same beds in hotels across the land. We say hello when passing by. We introduce, we shake hands. Deep inside, you too are addicted to astonish. We do it every day. Being made in God's image, we're all wired that way. Don't resist it with pushing against what's natural by using a narrative that is fueled by anger. Yield to the free-flowing love that you have right inside your chest. Let it flow. Don't resist. You were born to live, to love, to smile, to reach, to ignite hope despite the reasons to hate. I hereby have written this to openly admonish that you were made by God to be addicted to astonish. God bless you in your prayers.
Bless you.
I just imagine quiet. Yes. Okay. Jerome, real quick, finish about the beltway and then make it quick. I want to bring up everybody on the beltway. As long as we leave an emergency lane open, they can't do a goddamn thing to any of you. So I did this. I went through this last week. So as long as we keep the lane open for emergencies, they can go and get screwed. And shortly, they'll have the beltway blocked anyhow with all the assholes that live on it. So they're not going to blame us for doing something that they don't do every day, twice a day. Just Godspeed, guys, and God bless America. Yes. Jerome.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, first of all, I want to know how to this. I was supposed to go to Congress and they chickened out. You know, I flew for 27 years in the Navy. We landed in worse winds than this, so for them to say that the winds were too high, that they just didn't want to show up. They didn't want to face us. Okay, but I'm Jerome Bell, running for Congress of the 2nd District of Virginia, down in Virginia Beach area. And one guy asked me, he said, "Are you for us or against us?" I actually started to tell him and asked him, what the hell do you mean by that? I'm here, right? I'm here. I served nearly 3 decades of my life serving this country, supporting and defending the Constitution of the United States. I took an oath in 1985, and I live that oath today, and that oath never expires. So hell yeah, I'm with you. I'm definitely not against you. And thank you to you truckers for what you're doing. You know, I know it started in Canada, but hey, we're showing this American resolve. I'm the only America First candidate down there that's running on my ticket. That's my limousine right there, right now. You know, taking America back to U.S. And my guys, I got back and they said, hey, that guy is supposed to be Epps or something. No, that's bullshit. That guy is a patriot. That guy's name is Craig Hudgens. I've known him for years. He's the man. He had that rap, and he's getting 7 more of those. We need to take this country back. And I know that's why you're here, and this is why we're doing it, okay? And we have to keep doing it. We can't be scared. You know, like these I call them weak-ass Republicans. I am a Republican. I'm running as a conservative, which I am. I've been that all my life, okay? And so for these weak-ass Republicans that don't want to come and support us, that don't want to support our J6 brothers that's rotting down here in jail for no reason, but being free Americans and afforded and doing what they were doing afforded to them by the First Amendment of the Constitution of the United States. And we have to keep fighting for them. I'm going to keep fighting for them. I keep talking about them until they get released, because they are political prisoners. And this is a psyop. And people have to understand in America, they're being used against every other American that wants to stand up for their rights and want to address your grievances with the United States government, with the Congress, and that's what that's for. So we have to keep fighting for them, and let them know that we're still out here for them, okay? And keep doing it. So I appreciate y'all, what you're doing. Hey, let's go ride that fucking beltway. Let's go.
Good job. Thank you, Jerome. 2nd District, Virginia, Jerome. All right. Anybody else want to share some love?
Hey guys, everybody that can hear this, come get close. We're going to make an announcement. All this standing around's over. We had to do what we had to do. Let's get everybody up here. We're going to say it one time, say it right, and make it known. If you can hear me, grab the person next to you that's not paying attention and bring them to the circle, please. I'm going to go get up here on this truck where everybody can see me. All right, let's do that. You got me, but I need to see y'all and make sure we got head shaking going in the right direction. Can I stand on your back somewhere?
Yeah. Get up this way. Stand on the steps.
Testing, Trump 1, 2, 3.
All right, guys. So there's been a whole lot of stand around and wait for a little bit. There's been a whole lot of stand around and wait for a little bit. I'm just making short what we're going to do. We do what we do. Other convoys do what they do. Right now, I don't know the exact count. Please don't make me give you an exact number. I don't know. Wherever Rocket is, I don't know. That girl is calling in a bunch of convoys. We've called in convoys. Everybody's all converged. It was our agreement on our side. The way you got here is because all the prospective leaders of each convoy, be it this one, that one, or the other, you come here as you, but we align ourselves shoulder to shoulder, not us in front, you following. It's a line. This ain't about nobody. It's about our country, our people. So that's the pretense we set this up on. I got a call last night from People's Convoy. And I want everyone to know this real quick. It doesn't matter, but I think sometimes these little small details matter. I was involved with People's Convoy on January 31. I was there for a couple of days, and there was a lot going on. I'm not saying nothing bad about them, but I was like, this ain't gonna work. And it's nothing derogatory to them. We did what we did. They've been hellaciously successful. We've all been successful, but where we're at now, it was never a controversy of personalities. It was never an upset between two people that had an argument. It was never that. It was just, we saw things different. You can send 5 people from here to Dallas right now, and there's a million different ways they could get there. The only thing that matters is they got there. Can we agree on that? Okay. So we're all here now, and what we're going to do is we're going to come together. Everybody come together. This camp, some of y'all know this, some of y'all don't. There was a galactic screw up with some people that I had, and it's Shetlands right here, okay? There's a whole lot more to say about that, but as a leader, I'm just going to step up and I'm going to take it right here on the shoulder, the chin, whatever. Anyone can have their opinion, but you don't know the story. I'm not going to worry about that. So where we're at is with the mess that was made. This facility's dead anyway, okay? They reached out to me last night on Messenger around 10, 11 o'clock. Last night, for the first time in 34, 35 days, I said, I'm turning it off. I said, I'm on the side, boo. I'm not answering calls or nothing, but when that message came through, I said, hit me in the morning. When we were over there earlier on the phone with Washington PD, one of their guys called me, we talked. I just got off the phone with Brazzi a minute ago. The reason we've been standing here waiting and all this moving around and stuff, earlier we were going around on the 495 because some people, and I say this with love, but some people want to jump the gun and run ahead, and I get it, you're a free American. You do what you want. But the reason we held back is we're going to be in a conference. We were going to be in conference at, I think, 12:30. It took a minute longer because their meeting ran over. We just had a hell of a good meeting on the conference call, and so here's how simple it is. Here's how simple it's going to be. We're going to leave here. We're going to go hit the 495. Rocket. This lady right here in the white shirt, her name's not Nicole Robinson, it's Rocket. I gave her a nickname. It's stuck. She's a damn rocket. She's pulling in people from all over the place, and it ain't about a person, but they align with us. Everybody, different people coming along with us, and we said, let's do this. So now, because she's got people coming in from wherever they're coming in, they're already inbound for the 495. What we're not going to do is make train cars sit and clap by going here, leaving here, going to Hagerstown to the People's Convoy camp, and then trying to go back down to the 495. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave here. We're going to get on the 495. We're going to do what we do there with the convergence of this new convoy she's got coming in. It's tying on all of us. We'll run there, and then we leave. We're going to TPC's camp. I want to be very clear when I say this, because I had opponents today for what they just offered. And the easiest way I offered back is this is your house. If you tell us we need to take our shoes off at the door, we will. They're not in a situation where they're going to come in there and start hollering and screaming, well, you're this, you're going to do this. No. The biggest problem with anything of this size or magnitude is infiltration. The next thing is the troublemakers. The next thing is the security. And the next thing beyond that is when people start questioning leadership with all the meetings of time that went into it and they don't understand, they get upset. So we've shared with them where to go over there. We'll tell you this, and I asked them, I said, a lot of our people know each other and this and that. I don't know what your parking situation of ours. I said, but within your perspective, bobtail, truck and trailer, camper, vehicle, can we be separated in there just so our people know each other? It's not a separation, but can we do it? He said, it won't work. There's no way to do it. So when we get there, understand, if you were comfortable parking next to Bob yesterday and you recognize his yellow truck or the white one, it ain't going to be that. It's going to be like starting up and showing up here the first day. But the goal is now we're going to go meet with them after we hit the 495. We're going to run up to Hagerstown, Maryland, and join their camp. If you're, I'm going to pick on this man in the back, we the people decide convoy, or you're, don't blame me, I voted for Trump convoy, then you stay there. You're not becoming people's convoy. You stay as you are. You stay under your brand. They recognize the necessity of that because you got some people that might be looking for me. They might be looking for Rocket. They might be looking for Vince Saban, whoever it is. They respect that, and we respect it, they respect it. And so now what you have, and ladies, cover your ears. I'm going to take it a different way. I'll say it best to say this. There ain't no egos involved. It ain't about a t-shirt, it ain't about a club. It's about people coming together to accomplish what got us all here in the same deal. Only now, we're going to pull everything together as one. And I offered this to them on the conference call earlier. We were having our meeting earlier, and I made mention in the back end all the times that had been talked about the walls of Jericho. Can we agree on that? Where's the lady? 6 days. All right. I know some of y'all may not believe the same, or may not believe the same depth or whatever, but I can sit here on this truck and tell you that y'all can throw eggs at me and try to change my mind that God ain't moving, and I'll just sit here and keep taking eggs. You can keep whipping me and beat me, but I'm telling you God's doing something. And so in that, we in that truck of mine right there, that old turd at 93 feet, we prayed, Lord, give us an answer. I can't stress enough how important it is that we're going to come together, and because we create volume, hoping and praying that there's enough trucks, and I don't know, I think the 495, 68 miles long, and it's 68 miles long, the loop, whatever it is, let's say it's 1,000 miles long. By coming together, we now have enough trucks. If we all got in a prayer and everybody was holding hands, you have a prayer chain. You have a connection, a spiritual connection across to the next person. Imagine the trucks doing that, but you only had enough to cover half. Now your chain's broken. So with coming together, the unity, the solidarity, the one mission, one goal, one focus, America beloved, the convergence of our truck with theirs only exponentiates what we're doing. It exponentiates what they're doing, but more importantly, it comes back to the walls of Jericho. Because when that dude is surrounded and that inside, that's to hear them horns, and we come together in agreement with prayer, and we're going to do it over there. And everybody's in agreement.
What up, man?
We're going to watch God move. All right?
Yeah.
So that's
Amen.
the plan right now. I think the best thing to do, Mr. Huggins, where's Mr. Huggins?
Great.
Okay. That man in the green shirt coming up, this way the people bus, he's going to lead us out. He knows the area real well. He's been on the phone with the sheriff and all that.
I don't have much of a voice left, so one thing en route that my group
kind of went through is that we didn't want to separate at all. So I need to make it clear to you guys that with this merge, they have a whole different setup than we do. So campers are going to go in a camping area. Four-wheel vehicles are going to go in a four-wheel vehicle. Trucks with trailers will go in an area with trucks and trailers. And then the bobtails will go in a separate area. And I know that we don't like that idea, but like anybody that rode with me that had a CB or Zello, they know that I preach safety the whole way. And it was trucks in the front, then the cars. The whole reason for that over there is going to be the same reason. When we roll out as one convoy, it'll be far more organized than what we have here and trying to separate it en route, okay? So I don't want that to discourage you. Anybody that's, you know, rode in with me that you know, had set that loyalty and I'll go where you go thing, you will find me. I'll have a set area. You guys will always find me. You guys will have a way to contact me, okay?
I need to know anybody who has a trailer with supplies.
We got one.
Alright, because they're going to want us, those trailers probably in a certain spot. So let me know who's got trailers. Let me know who's got the trailers with supplies so we can get them together when we leave here. So we'll be, the supply trailers will all be together. Okay?
That's great right there.
Mr. Huggins, please raise your hand. It's Mr. Huggins. He's in that We the People bus. He knows people here. He knows this area well. So we're going to let him take the lead to get us where we're going. I know this thing's going to be stretched out to hell to yesterday. I get it. You're not even going to see him, but you need to know this is the man that's going to bring us where we're going. All right?
That's deep. That's deep.
In just a minute. You'll hear. He's asking what time are we rolling out. That time is whatever time it is, plus about 3 or 4 minutes. We're going to end this announcement and go fire for trucks.
What's the name of this? Is that the Hagerstown Speedway?
Ma'am, I say this, I can't answer you, but the easiest way to get there is follow the 9-mile, 10-mile long line of trucks that's going there, and that'll be the easiest way. I can't answer you. I'm sorry. With everything being said, we're going to hit the 495. Mr. Huggins is going to lead us. We'll follow him, just follow the line. It'll be more than obvious. I am going to advise.
Trucks and trailers, then bobtail.
Okay, listen, coming out of here, we're going to have the bus. Then it's going to be trucks and trailers because they have the longest stopping time because of the weight. Then we're going to do bobtails. Then we're going to do vehicles. It might look a little cluster effed, we'll say effed, on the way out, but that's how we need to run it. I don't want cars. This is a very, very busy interstate system. I do not want you passing ahead to try and get videos, to try and get pictures. We'll get that overhead within the next few days. Okay? This is safety, not just for us, but for everybody around us. If I see any of my people out there driving reckless, I will not let you go into Maryland with me. Handle the trucks right, all the light stuff at the back, heavy's at the front. That's the way we've convoyed on our side. Our guys know it. I'm sure y'all know it. But let's take a moment. We can get everybody's attention, please. We're going to take a moment of prayer right now. We're going to go ahead and let this man here not done discuss it and pray over the facts. Let's let him lead us in prayer real quick. Everybody that's in this crowd, if you're not paying attention, please go to the other end of the parking lot because we're going to come in agreement right now. All these side conversations and stuff, we're asking y'all to pay attention because y'all will be the ones in a minute saying, what happened, what are we doing? So pay attention, please. I say that with love and respect, but this is always happening. We try to give a direction. There's 10 other conversations going on. So you're going to let this man lead us in prayer. I'm going to ask this, and I mentioned it earlier. I don't know if y'all want to form a 2-mile long loop here or just everybody touching everybody. Let's join hands.
Before we do that, if anybody gets separated, we're going to Hagerstown Speedway. Okay. And it's going to be Channel 30 on the CB. All right? We'll communicate on 30, Hagerstown Speedway if you get messed up.
Now let's reverence the Lord for a few minutes, please. Let's reverence the Lord. Before I pray with my understanding, the Lord's giving me a word.
Head up.
The Lord's giving me a word for each of us. And as a Christian, it's not uncommon for us to hear God speaking to our hearts, to speak to one another. I always perceive when God is speaking to me, to speak to you directly as thus saith the Lord. So this is what the Lord is saying. I love you with such depth of love. And I'm asking your permission to let me into your heart. To let me into your heart. Let me give you what I only can give you. Don't look to me. Look to me for the depth of peace that you will need to endure this. You cannot do this in your own strength, nor do you need to. I made you with intent. I made you with purpose. Only I know you better than you know yourself, better than you ever could know yourself. I know you. I'm just asking for your permission for you to let me in. Perhaps you are only able to let me inside your heart just a little. I'll take that. And I'll take that little space and give you such depth of peace that I believe you will want to give me more space. I will not intrude you because I made you in my image. And because you're made in my image, I respect you as an individual. I have chosen you to be here. I have quickened you to be here. The fire that you feel is my fire. The passion that you feel is my passion. I too fight battles. I know how to win. I don't lose. And if you let me in, I will direct your heart in the right way. If you let me in, I'll give you peace even when there's no understanding. But you must let me in. I speak to you as an individual, and I also speak to you all.
Deal with this ASAP before they quietly sneak him out of here and get rid of him. And you know what? I'm not going to start naming
into your heart through my son, Jesus.
Okay, apparently
Father, we thank
apparently there was a eviction.
Shut down the whole Hilton because they had people in there without masks using bathrooms and stuff. Are they going to shut down these big chains and such because they weren't, you know, hating on their customers and allowing them to just be people? There's dozens of businesses down here that were open and providing for customers, but Iconic Cafe, it made some headlines, and so they're going to make an example out of them and try to kick them out of here. So I'm going to go meet up with him. He's unloading his inventory out at a storage facility right now, and I'll try to get the story right from himself. And we need to help this guy, whatever it takes to keep him open. This cannot be allowed to proceed. In our great nation of Canada, people should not be evicted simply because they were trying to open their business. The guy's crime was being a nice man, opening his doors and taking care of customers. That's his crime, and that's why this city is trying to shut him down. So I will, I want to go out and see him now while he's still out there, so I'm going to end this live feed, but I don't know the exact numbers of how much he was behind, but he was prepared to come up with the money within weeks, and because he'd started to make money again. Well, that's why he bought 9,000, whatever it was, in inventory, because people were finally shopping again. And but no, they're kicking him out because he made them look bad. He didn't fit the narrative. So we got to stand up for this guy, and I'm going to go meet up with him now. So I'm going to go off the live, but I will be back on soon, and I'll introduce you to him. He's an incredible man. So stay tuned, and yeah, give Send Go. Obviously, we'll look at those options, but the pressing matter right now is making sure that they don't sneakily kick him out of here and stick someone else in. So we need to make sure this is dealt with ASAP. So I'll keep you guys posted, and we'll make sure this guy gets taken care of. Take care.
Okay. Do you have to make it like put the phone?
So apparently, they are kicking the owner of the iconic cafe up in Ottawa out of his shop because, well, his little restaurant, because, yeah, because, yeah, he made them look bad, but yeah, wow, that sucks. And I hope you all keep tabs on what's going on up in Ottawa, just because their protest isn't happening right this second. And well, of course it is, but it's different protests, but it's about the same thing. But anyway, he follow Shed, definitely. He's in my links below. Please keep an eye on what's going on in Ottawa still to this day, because what happens up there will eventually happen to us, and they're a lot closer to it than us. Let's hope. No offense. No, I don't want to hope that. But you know what I mean, right? Hopefully Sassenach will get his stream going there. He's working on the other channel. Or on YouTube. You can see, but yeah, I guess it's working. Oh. At this channel, a lot of people have, because well, everyone uses their phones in that area. It looks like Wycliffe is having a bad signal, so we'll see if she comes back.
That's strange. Well, never mind about that trick. Can't do it. Can't do it. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm good now. Perfect.
Appreciate you, Lori. Gigi, how's it going? We're at the courthouse. Free Tamara. Everyone's kind of gone to grab lunch right now, so. I'm almost thinking the same thing. I see a loose truck right here. Oh, smack attack. I'm gonna go to that food truck there, grab me some food. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, could be. I heard the same, Gigi. Not 100% sure yet, but I have been hearing that as well. I wonder if there's anybody in the food truck. Oh, Lori, thank you. You're too kind. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, let's see what they got here. Pogos, burgers. Look at that, guys. So, ooh, hot dogs. I think I want to get a hot dog and a poutine. How are you? Can I get just a hot dog and a poutine, please? Just a small. Oh no. Sorry guys, bear with me, I'm really hungry right now. What are you talking about, Gigi? Which convoy? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what anybody's doing right now, guys. Okay. Thanks for the information, Gigi. Sorry to hear that, Bunny. Yeah, we're doing lunch. It's lunchtime. Love you guys. Again, don't mind the brick wall for a minute. Just grabbing some quick lunch. Oh, can't wait for this food. I'm so pumped, guys. I'm so pumped. What am I getting? I am getting a hot dog and a poutine. I can't, Trish. It's not letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me. Doesn't give me the option. Oh yeah, it's gonna be delicious. I can't wait. That's weird. Hi. How are you? No, Trish, it's not letting me. Yes, I did. I did buy a new charger. God, I might have to run back to my car really quick and put something dry on. I'm soaked. We had wet, freezing rain today. What's really going on? We're at the courthouse. I'm just across the street grabbing food. There's a food truck parked out here. It's absolutely wonderful. It's called Snack Attack. Oh, Trish, you're too kind. Don't let the watchers get you. She's all smiley now. Good. I'm happy. That makes me happy. No problem, Trish. We're here. We here. No problem, Susan. No problem. Appreciate your support. How much? No drink. $10? Okay. Ketchup and mustard, please. Sweet, thank you so much. All right, guys, me and my food going for a journey now. I think I'm gonna chill on the bus stop and eat out of the wetness. Face the camera at everybody. Dirty ass bus stop, but hey, whatever. Here's my poutine, guys. And I got a hot dog too. I just want to eat my hot dog down. I can't carry my camera plus a hot dog plus poutine. Gravy, fries, and cheese curds, guys. Last first, I like both. Haha, yeah, I'm loving it. Alright guys, I just need to get this food in me. As some of you know, I haven't eaten yet today, so. Court's in recess, okay. Thank you. It is lunchtime, so yeah. Oh guys, this poutine, literally to die for.
Sorry for the dead air, just trying to get my voice back a little bit. I know I'm going to be screaming from the top of my lungs a little bit.
Thank you, Guska. Oh, look at that cheesy deliciousness. Mmm. Oh, yeah. Go like that and just grab a big ol'
So good to people down there too, and well, that's what's so strange. So why do you think they're after you? Yeah, because your video, people saw your video, right? And so you're a target now.
If you want to eat healthy and feel your best, you gotta try Kachava. Kachava is the world's healthiest all-in-one meal shake. It's made with over...
I do not endorse it. I don't know what the heck it is. I don't think I want to know. It just doesn't sound very good, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
My opinion, I didn't break the law. I didn't stay within the human rights. And I respect the authorities. I never disrespected the authorities. So for them to go after people like the truckers, they didn't even block the traffic. Of course, the police are blocking the traffic.
The police are still blocking the traffic.
Yeah, so you know, like, and whatever they say it is, their excuse is a joke. It's a real joke. We are a laughing stock of all the nations in the world, and you know, but even the other nations in the world will have the same thing. It's a one world order, and I do not repeat again, people are not together. If you're not allowed to buy or sell or work or go somewhere because you don't have an access code or QR code or whatever, it's because you have the mark of the beast. As simple as that. It says right in the Bible. You know, the mark of the beast is necessarily a chip or stamp or whatever. The mark of the beast is their law, number one. And to worship means to obey. And so if you obey the beast, the system, and you take their system, the law, then you have both. You're worshiping the beast and you're taking the law. This is the beginning.
Well, we still got CTV sitting over here. Got the CTV guys over here still here. Let's take another peek at these guys. Just so you guys know, we can see the CTV logo right there. Oh.
Church stop here. No, we spent the
Hey, we should ask CTV to borrow their equipment and show them how real cameramen film. Right? Oh yeah. No poking, just comments. That's it. What's that? I don't know the name of the store, but I got it in Quebec. Like right in Montreal downtown. Yo, trust me, so was I. Fresh coffee, what? I heard coffee. I heard coffee.
Yeah.
Shoot us down with the guns.
Okay. I'm gonna quiet this for a little bit if I can find where I put the... Okay, hold on here. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. Okay. Now, I just want to let you guys know that I said a second ago, but Iconic Cafe is being evicted, and that is the lower left-hand corner. I want y'all to go to these streams, and that is what I am trying to do. I am trying to get you to go to these streams where these people are and they're having their live streams, or whether they're not live streams. So the guy down in the corner, he is the guy who owned Iconic Cafe. Let me fix the stream really quick of where the thingy is. Go to my TV guide here. The bottom one should say live from the shed. I believe that is, let me go ahead and just copy and paste this so it's exactly, because yeah, that's co-tab, BCP, okay, here, yeah, live from the shed. I just wanted to make sure I had it right. Of course I should probably capitalize shed because it's proper place. Anyway, yeah, so I have to head out for a little bit, and I cannot have sound on when I'm gone because I don't know what people are gonna say, and I like to kind of move things around a little bit so I don't get cancelled off this platform, if you know what I mean. I can't be here to spread the word, to send people to you, and to important information if I'm banned. So that's what I'm going at with that. So yeah, live from the shed, they are talking about, and that's on screen 5 by the way, live from the shed, screen 5. The owner of Iconic Cafe is having to put all his stuff in storage for now because they are pushing him out, evicting him, you know, that kind of thing from the place he was at. So, and then, oops, and then looks like wileyliving is back with her rubber duckies. I don't know if they're caught up or not caught up to the convoy. I'm gonna keep an eye on her, make sure she's okay. I try to help where I can and let people know where to go because I'm watching how many screens? Anyway, so the third cam is obviously 495. I think this is actually the entrance and exit area. I could be wrong. I saw a crud ton of the... Actually, let me... I've really got to go. I'm going to be late. Anyway, the top two, we have WYSIWYG TV, very informative, knows his stuff. BCP, the BC Preacher, his other channel is BCP, he's cool. So I just hope that we can get this show on the road and get people to see. Oh, I have something over here. There. I'm just gonna put this down over here. Make a little hidey spot. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. I really want to change the cam really quick before I leave, but if I can't, we'll just come back to it later. Oh, my stomach is killing me.
Awesome, Scooter. Awesome.
I think I ate too fast, but I didn't really eat a lot. That's the weird
I
part.
wish I could say that.
Okay. Where are they now? Are they heading back up?
Obviously not me.
Did I see you? You're the brains of the outfit.
Okay, so this is where we are.
Everybody's like, are we there?
Oh,
Are we there?
I
I
just
love you
missed.
guys. Probably, oh yeah.
So 42. It looks like they might be heading back up. I'm having a hard time seeing where they are. Let me see. Let's see where the traffic is. Oh yeah. So we'll go ahead and put the where are they? Oh, WYSIWYG is getting a different view of everything. Let me find out where WYSIWYG is, and then I've gotta go.
That's right. That's right, Shalom. International freedom. That's what we want. All right, Mary, don't work too hard.
Okay, sorry about this. Now I have BCP. Okay, let's see. Where's BCP's thing? Okay. Gotta do this, and then I will be heading out. Bum bum bum. Where's the... So... Oh boy. We got way too much going on right now. I just might go ahead and play another round of zombies. Okay, that would be rename Cam 2. I'll just slap this up here for a few minutes, and I will be back to find more. I just hate having to do this, like, so haphazardly. Gives you a nice view of the airport and the bridge over by the Kennedy Center. I believe that is the highway right there too, so hard to tell from here. I don't know. It's all good. I'm gonna guesstimate that they are... Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Interact. Okay.
There's 9 more coming in. 9 more convoys on its way.
There you go. That's a great shot right there. That's like the money shot. Okay, so they're like right around here going, all the traffic, everyone's all slowed down. Actually, it's not looking too bad right now, so we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna mute everything. Hi! Oh, thank you very much, Donald Folly. Oops, I just clicked something. Okay, bye. Aw, thanks. I was so busy trying to keep up with everything. It's hard. I didn't have my phone open. So I'm gonna run to their page and just let them know. Thank you. Okay. I haven't had anyone like comment except for the bots all day. So I didn't know how to handle that. I'll subscribe. Just to let him know I knew that he came by. Oh, and I got another one. I'll go ahead and subscribe to her too. Ooh, she's pretty. Okay. Everyone's been so great. I want y'all to go like and subscribe the other people though. Oh my. Okay, let me get my music up here. I have got to go pick up my son, even though I really hate going to his school. I love my son, but I hate the school. I hate the drivers around his school. They all stink to high heaven. Those drivers. I know they know it, because I cuss them out. Okay, here we go.
out to one of the four-wheelers, go up there and scout it out.
I can do that.
Thank you, Shelley James. We appreciate you. Did you see him, Matt? I hope you saw it. I hope you guys are all doing good. That's right, class. I wouldn't. Thank you, UKRANE. Thank you. Hi, Shannon. Shannon, thank you so much, honey. Sorry, guys. That's right. The Avery Live. That is exactly why I'm here, Steve, for some people to know the truth. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You guys want to see some of the vehicles in my convoy over here? What do you call mass with spins? They need it to like clip. Yeah, what's going on? Inquiring minds would like to know. Ash. Stacy. Great. You're awesome. I love the jokes, you guys. You guys are awesome. Well, yeah, we got another one from me. Thank you. Yeah, Barney, that's what we keep hearing. I don't know yet. Yeah. broke down. No, they're having a meeting and we just added more water to the truck over here. Cheesy jokes are the best. My goodness, Harry, I know. It's crazy. I heard that, Scooter. I'm so happy. You've been living in Florida. Karen. I've got a Peterbilt and this International Twin Sisters back home. Smoke's back. Welcome. I hear you, Steve. It's crazy. You're fine, Max. You're safe here, buddy. You're safe here. We love you. There's my beautiful heart, okay? Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Guys, I gotta get my picture taken. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Behave. Love each other. that love, you guys. You see that love up there? That right there is what my convoy's about. Look, when somebody's not feeling good, everybody gathers around. They form a circle and start sharing love. shower this morning, so that was good. That was a super place. That's what I hear, Max. That's what I hear. I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's what we heard too, Suzanne. We're not sure yet. I'm waiting for this meeting to see what they're saying here, so. I knocked myself a little stupid there. That hurt. Gotta ring my bell good on that one. I know, Shlomo. I know. That would be nice, wouldn't it, Steve? Yeah. Fine, good. Fine. best. Doing your best. My goodness, give me some headache. Oh. I take some Tylenol. Hey, hi bullshit. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you, Suburban. I love you, Suburban. Yeah, Freebird, Booster. Suburban Hillbilly Booster. Yeah, Craig, or Mirror. Oh, this is going to be your mic. I know. I know And anybody new, my buddy Matt set up a Discord page too, if anybody's interested in that. Yep, I use Brave. That's what I use, Max, is Brave.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so we still got our cam going. Wow, look at all that traffic going there. Wow, look at all that traffic.
Oh, yeah.
What is the duck person doing? Okay.
You guys are great.
Okay, Donald. Molly. Okay, that was the thing from earlier. just so crazy to me. Interact. Skip ads. And play.
One moment, everybody.
Thank you, sir.
I do like that.
You going back in?
Like if I revamp
Yeah, there by the other Peter Bill. I
that's
don't think we can both back in back here.
Vampire Hunter, but I would make them black. Although I think that
X-ray, this is Trench. I got a big truck that was unloading. He's coming out now. Is that okay? Oh. X-ray the Trench, north front gate. I've got a big truck. Hey, come on, Trench. X-ray, send it. Dang it, Dan. Hold it. You are doing awesome.
Sorry. I got a little excited there.
Okay. Welcome in, Range Riders.
Okay, people, what happened today, I was, I was in the convoy. I thought I was like 20 or 30th truck in line. That's what I thought I was, all right? So I go and go look at the red sheet over here. Turning around here. Good looking truck. That's a 350 now. It's an older model. 87 or older. Somewhere between, I think, 71 and 87. Somewhere along there. It's about 17 or 18 years I made those. That's a prime example. I mean, that is sweet. He's backing up to the trailers over here. He's backing up to one of the trailers. Anyway, he's one of the guys that had a trailer, and he dropped the trailer to do the bobtail today. All right. So what happened is left this morning and was driving along. I thought I was about the 30th spot. You know, I thought I was around the 30th spot in line. That thing's sensitive. And I thought, you know, I would run up to the front of this thing, just pull over, and you saw me. Watch the convoy go by. And I started to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Here's like 15. Now, you guys take over the count. And I just stood there while you guys counted them up. And I saw 200. I saw 240, something like that. So all these different numbers. Okay, so I don't have an exact count. I'm going to go back. Oh.
I'm in the middle. Easy, you going back over by me?
So I'm going to go back and watch the video later on tonight and count how many trucks there actually were. And how many cars all together, everything, and try to get a good solid count for everybody. You get all this hearsay, oh, it's 5,000 trucks, and it's 10 trucks, or whatever. I'm trying to get an exact amount. So anyway, with that, so I pulled over and did that. After it was all done, I realized, man, I'm at the far tail end of this whole thing. There's no way I'm going to catch up, and you know, like out west or something, going across Arizona or Oklahoma or something, I can catch back up and pass and get back into my slot. But there was just no way coming around all the traffic and everything. So I decided to come down. They all came down, like here's the map. They came down and they went counterclockwise around the loop, okay? And right here.
No, we're not going home.
So here's DC. They came down and went counterclockwise around the loop and then came back up 270. What I did is I came down and I went clockwise, and I met them down at the very bottom, down at like a clock. Okay, 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Okay, I met them right at the bottom going across the Potomac River. And wouldn't you know, right when I meet them, I saw them for maybe, I don't know, 2 minutes or so, something like that. And all of a sudden, phone just died. Just completely went dead. And I'm like, well, damn. All right, now, out west when I lost signal, this is 3 times now. Out west when I lose signal, the the picture would just go dim. Okay, it's like it had sunglasses. Take sunglasses and put over the screen. Okay, it has a dimness to it, but you can still see the scroll. On my screen, I see the scroll on the. Here we go again. I see the scroll coming up on the left side of the screen. Okay, I think you guys see it coming up on the right, or when you turn it, it's coming up in the center with the video on the top. But on my screen, I see the whole video. Okay, and the scroll is coming up here, and then I have pertinent information like the super chats and things like that. All right, so overall count, people that are watching, that kind of thing. So when I'm out west and everything, and I lose my tower, I lose the signal or whatever, it would just dim down. But I could still see the scroll. I could still see the thing. It was opaque. Okay, and so you can barely see through it. Down here in Washington D.C., 3 times, twice yesterday and once today. I'm driving along and the phone just stopped, and it went straight back to the Apple main screen. Now the phone's sideways, so up on the top, here we go again. Where'd it go? Up on the top of your Apple, you got your, the clock and all this, whatever, and then you have all your tiles, and they're just sitting sideways. So it went from this screen that I'm looking at right now, boom, straight to that. Wasn't no darkening, nothing. And it just so happens every time I did it, I was right close to the convoy. And yesterday, the first time it went out, I don't know about helicopters or all that. The second time it went out, there was a helicopter coming, and right as he got about right there, boom, it went out. Okay. Today, driving along, there was helicopters in the air, and right as I drive by, boom, it went out. Now I got a friend of mine sent me a text message that says I don't know, the government, we won't name the 3 letters, But anyway, he said they have technology that can zap that, so to say, and shut your feed off or whatever. Okay, and I don't know enough about that to say whether it's true or not, but anyway, he told me that that can't happen. Now my moderator, Dwayne, he's like, well, I don't know, probably maybe it's just a dumb coincidence. Well, 3 coincidences in a row, that seems weird. So anyway, so I'm down there going the other way when this lady here in the red, she wants to interview me, and I don't know how what she wants. She's from Germany, so I will be back shortly. Okay, hello.
He's got a fangirl.
Good, Mary. I don't want you homeless. That's awesome, Pat. Thank you. Thank you. I bet he is taller than you. It's okay. He's the same height as me, so it's all good. Yeah, he did request a bench on.
Oddly enough, that's kind of how I used to be junked up back in college. Cameras, video cameras. Of course, not like the cool ones they have nowadays.
That's true too.
Because I'm old. I'm so old. Okay. Let's see. Oh my. Okay, let's see what it is.
We're sitting here until we
I'm
figure
gonna
out
put this
what
down here. Honk, 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 honk. Are they beeping at
Hey guys, it's not my convoy though. It's not mine.
Okay.
Thank you, Mary.
Okay, so this is that cam. Rename.
Do I have a nurse or doctor in the house? I think a medical person to ask.
Then we have wileyliving. Okay, I'm getting through all this here. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying, Harry. That's what I'm saying.
Let me see where she is now. I wanted to keep an eye on her, make sure she's where she wants to be. She is. Okay. Darn it. Okay, let's see. Okay, cam, intro.
All right, folks. Thank you. She is a reporter from Germany. Isn't that funny? She comes from Germany to cover this. Okay.
That's
she came from Germany to cover this, and we can't get the local news crew to come down here. You know, does that tell you something? You know, yeah. There was a lady the other day. I don't remember what day. I think it was Saturday.
Now, anyway. They don't
there was a lady
watch
from Sweden
MSM.
was here.
I'm telling
there was
you,
another
man.
lady from. There was some people from Asia, Asian, Chinese. I don't know what they were, but they're coming from those other countries coming here to report on this, and we can't get ABC or CBS or NBC or Fox News or any of them to come down here. You know, I really was expecting once we showed up here, there would be those, you know, the vans that have the satellite dish and they put them up on the big towers and everything, and do all. I really expected that, and we haven't seen any of it. The closest we see is people with fairly nice cameras just doing independent stuff, you know, independent reporting and independent documentaries that come out 6 months from now or a year from now. We need news crews down here now. Okay, so go to your local towns, go to your local affiliates, call them and say, hey, we need to support. Okay, and I know the mainstream media, they don't want to give support because they look at us like they'll say all the names. I give up on trying to keep track of what they say about us, but we're not that. We're not that. Okay, we're good wholesome American
He's not
people.
here right now. They're
all right.
this meeting.
So where am I now? Let me turn you back around so you can watch the trucks coming in. Where are we now is the we went around the loop, lost my feed, and I decided not to start a new feed because all it was from there on out was just me driving back to Hagerstown. So I came back to Hagerstown and stopped at Walmart and did a little bit of quick grocery shopping. Had to get some ice cream. They got all kinds of food here. They don't have any ice cream. And I like my ice cream. So anyway, now the next thing, this guy out here in front of us, you see him walking around all the time in the yellow vest. He's got him and about 10 people, 10 people that help with parking, okay? And I walked up this morning and asked him just kind of, hey, you know, is there a way you can, you know, how is this pulling out here? And he goes, well, we're going to do this. I said, man, doggone, I'd like to be at the front of this thing. And he goes, well, you know, I'll do what I can. And he made some comment like, you know, we got our guys just working our butts off and, you know, whatever. And it dawned on me that these guys are working their tail off, these parking people out here. They're not getting any thanks. If anything, you know, people are like, hey, I don't want to park there. You can't tell me where to park, you know. And so I decided, you know, these guys are working really hard, and I can't do it for everybody working here, but I can do it for a small group. And I thought these parking people, most of them are living in their cars, sleeping in their cars, getting 4 or 5 hours sleep at night, and that's it. Hey, how you doing? And they're doing like, you know, 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night, and you don't see them right here. They're on a round in the parking lot, getting everybody lined up. I can see one in my mirror back here behind me, and he's on a radio, on a walkie-talkie, CB walkie-talkie, talking and directing traffic, so to say. This guy has worked his tail off. I mean, you know, some of these drivers come in, they just sit around and, you know, shoot the breeze, and these other people are working their tail off. And I thought they needed some recognition. So And I don't need you to do any more, okay? We've got plenty. I couldn't believe the response. I asked for you guys to go over to PayPal. I've got a PayPal link at the bottom of this, in the description on this video, on my page. Go to PayPal, and I asked for $5. $5 is all I ask. Don't send any more than just $5. And we get a ton of people sending $5. $2,000 came. I mean, I already had a couple. I had $2,600 in there from earlier and everything. I already had some money in there, and there's $4,600 in there now. So $2,000, and I walked over to him. He started crying. I told him, I said, "Oh my God, you're kidding me." But I'm like, "Yep, there you go." So I'm going to give him some money. I don't know how to get it out of PayPal and into his hand, but I've got some cash, and I'm going to give them some cash, and they can disperse it in between his people, and we'll go from there. But I'm going to get him over here later in a little while when he's not quite so busy, because he's super busy right now, as you can see. But when he's not quite so busy, and I mean, I told him, and he's like, "You got to be kidding me," you know. And I was kind of blown away. I was thinking $400 or $500 would come in, and I give everybody, you know, $30 or $40. And yeah, I was just amazed. So thank you. You guys rock. You really I don't know what to say about it. Just thank you. So, oh wait, I saw something here. You convert your payroll. Yeah, I can't do that while I'm in the parking lot there, Dax. Thank you much. I'll have to figure. There's people out here that are smarter than me that know how to do that. I'm going to ask them, and maybe they have a way to do it. I know what I can do. I've got a Wells Fargo bank account, which I don't use very much. I've got my local bank back home, one bank, independent bank, okay. And then I do have Wells Fargo, but I don't keep very much money in there. And that Wells Fargo, they do have Wells Fargo around here somewhere, but I think they said the closest place was Fredericksburg, which is 30 or 40 miles from here. I might tomorrow when we go on a convoy, I might swing by there on the way back and see if, you know, stop at the bank, if I can get a truck in there. I'll have to do some research, and that stuff I'll have to do later on tonight after everything settles down. And I got to check. I got 100, and last I looked, it's 186. I went through about 50 emails last night, and I still got like 186 that I haven't touched. I don't have time. I'm doing everything I can, and there's a certain point where you just, you know, I'm exhausted. I kick my boots off, I sit down, and I just look at the ceiling and go, "Oh, can I just breathe?" So I'm doing everything I can on my end. I'm tickled to death that you guys appreciate me enough to do the subscriber. Yesterday, my little goal was reached. I hit 100,000 subscribers, and I am just tickled to death about that. So let me look here real quick where I'm at on subscribers now. Let's see here. Come on, turn on. 108. I got 4,000 more subscribers today. Yeah, I'm blown away by it. Thank you so much, people. Thank you. The American people and their generosity and whatever. It's amazing. And I really, truly hope that you guys stick with me after this is all over with and watch my normal videos. I do edited videos of my daily life. Some of it's trucking, some of it's farming, some of it's just sitting around my shop making things. It's just what's going on in my life today, you know, kind of thing. And I don't do every day. I do like Monday and Thursday, like two a week. And they're edited videos. If I'm out driving, I take dash cam footage and I break it up and cut it in, you know, put music to it and all. You'll go back and watch some of my older stuff. You'll see what I'm talking about. Some of it I've done. Here he is. Have you got a minute?
Okay, so there's news. I'm trying to get it up, and I'm like fumbling because I'm kind of. Tamara Lynch, I believe, is out on bail. Finally. Oh my gosh, this is such good news for the Canadian neighbors to the north. Like, in a way. Like, yeah. Okay, why is this not skip and that and...
Yes, I ever need it. Is it? It steadies it too, does it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm shaking like crazy, and they probably can't even tell.
Yeah, that helps. No, because I was out on the march on the weekend, and people kept commenting, "Your camera's blurry." I'm like, I don't think my camera's blurry. I think it's just because I'm walking. So.
Thank you, Fry TV. Shout out to Fry TV. Give them some love,
Zot
please.
was charged with obstructing justice, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Live from the shed.
They're asking.
Yeah.
About Zot.
Oh, yeah. He was charged with obstructing justice. I talked with him on the phone there a few days back, and so he's banned from the downtown. But I guess it's his sister, is the other girl on the channel. She's been down doing some filming, so. But he's got a lawyer. He's David Anber's representing him, pro bono, as I understand it. So he's got a good lawyer, and I'm quite hopeful he'll. I can't see how they could actually charge him. He stood at an intersection and filmed. Anyway, he's a great kid. Pretty shooken up about it all, understandably, but he's been a trooper about it, and he's still filming. So
Sweet.
Good for those guys. Yeah.
Thank you, Shed.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
So yeah, we got a good crowd out here.
Have you heard for sure if Iconics is getting evicted?
Yeah, I just did an interview with him today.
Okay, I got an interview with him as well, but not about his eviction.
No, so I actually guys can go on the channel there if you haven't watched already. The video right before this, I met up with him at the storage facility where he's transferring all his food to so it doesn't go bad. So yeah, I can mention to your channel there too. So if so right now we're going to set up a Give Send Go for Iconic Cafe. I have his details and we're getting that going. I'll post about it on my channel and Live from the Shed. You can follow that. And we're working to get him a commercial lease lawyer. So yeah, he has been evicted. They want him out by the end of the month. And so, but we're going to get a good lawyer and make sure that doesn't happen. So stay tuned to that. But yeah, we'll get a Give Send Go for him and make sure he's got money for his lawyer fees, and we'll get him taken care of. And yeah, if you go to my channel, the video before this, he kind of shares a bit of his story and everything that's going on. So we'll get him taken care of. And yeah, if you go to my channel, the video before this, he kind of shares a bit of his story and everything that's going on. So you can check that out. But yeah, we'll get him taken care of. We take care of each other.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Us streamers got to stick together. If we don't, who else will, right?
Oh, it's been crazy talking to people, like how they'd have like multiple screens up and jumping from stream to stream.
Yeah, they're all telling me they're going on all the streams.
Hey, thanks Clearview, appreciate that. Someone just said that they can't send you super chats, but they give a thank you to you.
No worries about the super chats, guys. There's no worry. It's not expected. I'm not here for the money, guys. I'm here to get truth out there. That's what I'm here for. If you want to send a donation, I greatly appreciate it. It will go towards my channel, better content, stuff like that, also paying it forward. Again, it's not necessary, guys, but it is very appreciated. I'm just here. I'm just a guy with a camera, just trying to get the word out there.
Yeah.
So thank you for at least tuning in.
No, and honestly, that's been the story for so many of the streamers. I bet, like, the scammers are the ones online who are like resharing our streams and stuff. And you've probably had that happen too. I had one person, they were resharing my stream with like a donate button on it. I was like, come on. Like,
really?
I don't even care as much if you reshare the stream, but don't be grabbing donations.
Yeah, no doubt. Like, when it comes to that, yeah, of course, I'm going to want the money if you're trying to scam money out of my channel.
Well, and I don't like it being presented as if, like, they're down here with the truckers, and, you know, that's concerning. But no, like, so many...
We're the ones that have been down here on our feet the whole time, man.
Yeah. But, no, it's cool, the whole... Actually, I don't know if you got an email. There was some guy trying to track down. He wants to collect all of our footage, and he's making like an interactive map where you can scroll through time at the protest.
Penguin, thank you.
And see all the footage, which is interesting.
Nice.
Oh
that'd
yeah,
be all right.
The watermark thing. So I have the watermark set up on YouTube, but like it doesn't seem to come up on mobile. Or how do you do your watermarks?
I just go on another phone. And then I pin all my shit off another phone. So like I have my channel logged into another phone, right? Okay. So I just take my second phone, I open up my YouTube channel, go to my live, find my video that I'm doing at that time, and then I just pin all my shit that way.
Oh, and
I
attach.
haven't figured out how to do it.
We made it. Right back where we started from, and it's alright.
foot?
No.
Because it'd run out of here.
No, it's hardly ever up more than, you know, this line here.
About 4 inches maybe?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Try to clean it out every 2-3 loads or something.
Right.
It depends what you haul. You gotta have a clean trailer, so sometimes I'm cleaning out between every load.
You go to Blue Beacon for that?
No.
They got special places.
Yeah, special
They got
places.
special places for that in the Midwest especially.
Yes, sir.
So,
yes, sir.
man, I'm glad you showed me this. I've been in them, and this is pretty standard. I mean, there's things that are different that I saw, but yeah, it's pretty standard. What is this right here now?
This is the third day.
This right here comes.
This right here.
How does that
put it in this track?
Oh, okay.
As you see on each side.
Okay.
Slide it in that track and cover the whole thing, and you got
a very basement, a mid basement, and then you can do the same on the top.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got it. The only time I use this is for calves or hogs or sheep and goats.
Right.
Yeah.
Very good. All right. Try to keep from hitting my head here and get out of this. Good thing I had my hat.
Just holding the line.
What's going on?
Getting a ticket. Yeah. Yeah, I got a ticket earlier today. I was parked in front of Iconic Cafe just filming what was going on there, and I got an $85 ticket in the 5 minutes that my car was parked there. But I don't know, probably just giving a ticket.
Sorry, guys. Very sorry.
Still just waiting on Tamara here. Yeah, appreciate the super chats better. My PayPal link is on the channel there if you want to give towards. Yeah, oh, Teresa jumped in there. Thank you, Teresa. PayPal or e-transfer is preferred. Appreciate it. Live from the Shed is currently in the red, so any contributions will help pay for some of the equipment we've bought and get me a better phone would apparently help. I'm sorry about the audio when I don't have my microphone plugged in, but I guess it's just the nature of the XR that I'm using here. But I'll try to work on that. So thank you to those who have previously contributed. And yeah, PayPal and e-transfer are the best ways to contribute.
I'm sure she'll be coming with a mask, but she's going to be throwing it when she comes. The next platform.
Yes, actually, well, we have a second. We are working on getting our merch store up and running. Some people are mentioning that. Yeah, we got some good designs in the works, and we'll be getting merch live soon. So keep an eye out for that. We have our original Live from the Shed logo, and then we're working on some patriotic Shed logos. There's a really cool one that's going to be coming out soon, so keep an eye out for that. Some good patriotic Shed merch, and some very patriotic, going for a lot of red and white and freedom-oriented merch. So keep an eye out for that. What was she originally charged? Mischief, I believe, is the charge. Yeah, if you really want to hunt around, the store is already live on what's it called, Spreadshirt, but YouTube hasn't approved it yet.
Just back up a bit, guys.
Police is just asking us to give more space. Yeah. Police are just requesting us to give space and respect that there's other citizens coming out not involved with this. So,
Did they just say the criminals coming out?
well, I think they just meant that there's people dealing with their own stuff and they don't want to be on camera, which I can appreciate that. I have made a Rumble channel. Live from the Shed is on Rumble, but still just learning how to do that. For those who've been following me, really only learned how to do this a few weeks ago, so it's been an evolution process. So I am going to try to start multi-streaming on Rumble, but just not quite set up for that yet. But build a Rumble presence there as well.
It's amazing. It really is amazing that she is out on bail now. Congratulations, Tamara. Very happy. Very happy. Okay, the other day, I just realized this guy, I forgot that, I just noticed, I was like, hey, there's a dude on my list, I can't even remember, and then I was like, oh wait. So, there's this other dude that streams, and he's actually pretty informative, and very cool. I want to give a shout out to him in just a moment here. Oh, well, Derp, okay, he's down, okay, he is, where is it? Okay, that's the Ottawa, okay, that's, his name is,
Hi, J-Dog. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the story is here, so.
I can't seem to find his channel. Hold on, I know what to do. I'm gonna find it.
Guys, just please pray for our little teeny convoy, please. Alright, that's all I can say. I can't go into details.
I'll have to find it later. I will let you know his name. He is pretty wicked cool.
And so is Hope, our little truck.
Let me set this other cam up for you guys. This is the dude's, this is the dude that he had, because he's not here in America, he's in Canada, I think. He's like a lumberjack guy or something. Okay, so this is the guy here. Fitz Crafter. Control copy. Interact. Okay, he's not saying anything right now. But this guy, he has another shot. His little picture up there. He was really funny to talk to. Just a lot of personality in this whole crew of people. Let me put his name on here. But yeah, tomorrow Lynch is getting out on bail. I'm very happy for you guys up in Ottawa. I hope that all is well. I'm sure she'll be happy to get to her home and be able to relax and not have to deal with jail stuff. Lynch. I don't know why I was calling her Lynch, like David Lynch.
Does she really? I'm gonna have to go check him out when I get home because I like puppets. I tried to do the same thing, but you know, you gotta give them oil and energy when they're messing with your convoy and blocking your road. somebody a whole lot of energy last night. They went in the damn truck. Anybody don't want to hear foul language, cover your ears. Roddy Racer. Roddy Racer. Do not come in my chat disrespecting the truck drivers. We will kindly show you the door. Thank you. Music coming for appreciate you. Probably. The trolls are gonna come out. They're gonna show their little asses. They're not smart enough to cover me. There's freedom of opinion. I had no problem. I always support freedom of speech. But you need to respect us as well. If you want that respect, you should
Okay,
respect us
let's
as well.
see.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm looking for
No, cancel culture is not alive and well.
stuff.
It's you guys coming in here not speaking the truth. That's the problem. That's right, Barry.
That's so stupid. So it's been an eventful day, more or less. Lots of interesting news. I still don't know what's going on with the what do they call them? Wileyliving.
We love you, Timothy. Well, we're happy that you've gone fishing. What'd you catch, Roddy? I like to go fishing too. I like to go
See,
fishing
they're not
too.
back. I don't know what they're doing.
What'd you go fishing? You go bass fishing or what?
Why is everyone offline? I watch. What the heck? What the heck? My feeds. All my feeds are off pretty much. Suffer.
Yeah, Joe, I know. He said he went fishing, and that's something we have in common. So let's talk about something we have in common. Alright, Mary, I love you.
Let me check out. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no. It's not live. Why does it say they're live when it's not live?
And taking trucks around and cars around and flying flags and all that. We actually headed towards in downtown into DC because we were supposed to be able to speak, but that supposedly got postponed because of high winds and planes coming in. So apparently a bus of us will get to speak tomorrow. That's what we heard so far. So for now, there's the ones that are still here at the raceway are hanging out around the this big people van. So I figured I'd show you guys around, but I want to start the video here because you're not going to be able to hear me once I go outside. So please keep sharing these videos. We really, really appreciate you guys, appreciate your support. And let me show you guys around a little bit, all right? Oh, last time the door smacked me in the butt when I got out. The wind is getting but Ted's flag says they are crack-a-lacking. Give you a plug there, Ted. Flag. Ted's flags. Flagflyingmounts.com. Need a repair, need a mount, need a flag, contact him. Lots of people hanging out. Make the next plan. We have another location. We have another location for us to sleep tonight. For the trucks to go tonight, so there's no worries. So if you didn't get the message and you're a trucker and you're part of the American Truckers Freedom Convoy, we have location and a place to stay tonight. Pretty darn sure they're working out the logistics right now, so no worries, guys. Stay in touch, and when you guys are done, come back over here to the raceway, and we're all going to connect out. So I'll walk around and show you guys what we got.
Looking for me. They might be looking for Rocket. They might be looking for Vince Saban. Whoever it is, they respect that, and we respect.
That you would quicken the mind. That your faith, you are only able. Amen.
Amen.
Okay.
My biggest thing is the pipeline. It's ridiculous truckers are paying this much in fuel to support this country. Rowdy, they closed the pipeline down. They can pump all the oil they want, but if they can't move it through the pipeline, it's useless. That's right, Ann. That's right. Everybody should know he was bought and paid for by half the world except the United States. So, that's right. I was one of his first 11 days in office. That we cannot move. Thank you, Oxygen. I love you.
Get some trouble for that.
I don't know. I'm dealing with a jerk right now.
Rowdy Racer?
Yes.
I was looking about you got 725. That's what we got. Community page. Welcome.
Okay, Rowdy. That's why our fuel prices were so freaking low. Thank you. Go back to mainstream media. Go warp your brain some more, Rowdy. I know, Doyle. I know. And they say the same thing about me, but it's okay. I know. He's more for division than he is unity, obviously. Regardless, he's helping out my channel, so I love him and I appreciate him.
Love you. I love you.
I love you too, darling.
You got love.
I think I might need some food. I can't eat the crab. That's my problem. I can't eat it. Corn bot.
I'll be good at this.
The oil price. I love you, Rowdy Racer. I love you so much. You're awesome, dude. You're awesome. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you. And thank you so much. You're an amazing person. You guys, please understand, we cannot move. We're trying, but we can't do nothing. Thank you, Lord Apprentice. Let's not talk about politics anymore, you guys. No, you guys, there's some serious shit taking place right now. I am not at liberty to discuss. It is not cool. It's not kosher. Our convoy needs prayer right now. And we're trying to get the situation resolved so we can move on. No, don't talk about food. I haven't had nothing to eat since yesterday morning around 8 o'clock. Timothy. Yeah, we'll get it figured out, Pat. Oh, thank you, GT. Somebody bring me some. No gluten. I cannot have anything with gluten. I know, Sherry. That's exactly right. Yeah, I heard that, Candy. That's awesome news. Willie, I know, Willie. Thank you. I am so happy she's free. I can't wait till they let Pat out too. Yeah, Emma. Oh my God, I forgot. Okay, so we have, I forgot their names. Crap. Lewis is the little baby one. But I can't remember the other two's name. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, Candy. Thank you. I love you guys. I truly love you guys. I love my country. I love America. That's why we're doing this. Adam, no. And from the sounds of it, we're not going to Dominion, so... Thank you, Phyllis. Thank you. Joe, I don't know what we're doing. All right. Are they, Timothy? I cannot wait. Adam, there's some bad shit happening right now, so. One inch ahead, oh my God, Timothy. Yeah, back in December when all those tornadoes blew through right before Christmas, my garage roof got ripped off. Well, the tar paper and the shingles got ripped off. So, I should be at home fixing it instead of being here, but whatever. I am in trouble because I don't remember who's who now on these ducks. Gigi, I would love to. I would absolutely love to give every one of you guys a big hug. I would. I just don't know. No, Shannon. I cannot tell you guys what's going on. I can't say anything about it right now, okay? I'm sure it's all going to come out sooner or later, but I cannot say anything right now. But believe you me, there's going to be some pissed off people when they hear it, so. I'm sorry, Timothy. I won't honk the geese. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. I won't squeak the ducks, okay? But they got to figure out what they're going to do because we got to get our truck somewhere so we can try to fix it. Or I'm going to be livid because it's trying to overheat now. I mean, one second, guys. Shit. Oh, he's got me way over there. You hear me, honey? Guys, I'll be right back. I'm being paged. I'll be right back.
Okay, so they're stuck somewhere. Their truck is not running. It keeps overheating, and I don't know what's going on, and it makes me really sad because I want to go fix it. I don't know how to fix it, but she said she's gluten intolerant, and that's the easy thing that I could probably figure out how to do, but one, I don't know where she is exactly, and it's hard to tell with just looking at the trees, and I feel really, really bad for their convoy being stuck, and I don't know what's going on, but I mean, that isn't any of my business, but at the same time, I like, if they came down this way, I would make sure I would find a way to get them food, so. I hope that they can fix her. This chair is gonna die on me soon. It's like, so the cameras for Hagerstown are 2, 3, and 5, and the other convoy I can't seem to find much more on. They're not streaming right now, so it's kind of hard to get the word out when you're not covered with streamers. It sounds like a rash, the streamers, but no, I'm just joking, streamers. I like you guys. You're making it possible to get the word out, and that's what it's about, getting the people's word out and getting our truckers' words out and getting the people's words out, and anyone who can do anything can do it in the way they can, even if they don't have 4 wheels or wheels at all. I have roller skates, but I don't think I'm gonna make it too far. Sorry, it's my way of coping with it. So yeah. Yeah, so I'm just really happy about the Taramara Lynch. L-I-C-H. I keep saying Lynch because I like David Lynch. I know it's not her name. Tamara, if you ever see this, you're awesome, lady. Sorry to hear about you having to go into the jail and stuff, and no one should have to go in jail for what they believe, but it's awesome to be able to have that kind of conviction. I think a lot of people are just jealous, I would think. Sorry, I get a little emotional about silly, weird things. Not silly, but weird things. I have, weird things. Okay, gotta go make some food for someone. I just remembered, but I will in a moment. Okay. I guess we'll find out what is being said on 5.
Back, if this spot's taken, I'll go find me a little cozy spot somewhere. Let's see what's up. He said, wait, I need to tell you something. Well, you need to tell me, bro. Tell me, hurry. Tell me. Oh no, my flag's upside down. No, it's not. What the hell? Oh, I just played with me. Yo, check your cash app. Hold up. Why am I doing that? I don't even know where that phone is.
Your rear top marker light. What marker did you tell me? Your roof.
This light? Is it blinking?
Leaking.
Oh no, that I know. No, it was on there about the truck. I've been checking to see if that gets moist at all. It is weird, bro. It looks like somebody died up there. I've seen it. I ain't worried about it. Bro, I don't see how the dude took care of the inside of this truck as good as he did.
Moist.
I really don't. Yeah, and I've checked it out. I felt around for it. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Oh, was he wait?
This truck's got 470,000 miles on it, brother. Joanna, thank you so. Yo, I gotta run down the list, y'all. Gail, thank you so much. Timothy, thank you so much, bro. Michael Doyle, Joanna, I gotta keep going, man. Blaze, Diana, Demon King, bro. All y'all, not even just y'all, but the ones that have hit the PayPal, which I don't have PayPal on this phone. I'd have to switch devices. Bro, y'all don't understand. It ain't about the numbers. It ain't about the money. And I won't rant on any longer. We done talked about it all in the loop today. It means so much, bro. If I could wrap my head around the way to express it, and I still may. Who the hell calling my phone, man? Serious XM. He keeps calling me.
I swear I feel like it's that guy, the laptop guy.
Maybe it is. If so, I need to holler at him. I'll check the message and see what it is.
Yeah.
I'll see what the message is. Regardless, guys, it just means so much. I can't find it. No matter how I try to wrap my head around it, there's not a good way to say thank you. Other than repetition, other than expressing, other than stopping what we're talking about at that moment, stopping what we're doing. We're driving around, we're doing all this, so I can't be taking shots of Creekwater saluting y'all, but it really means more than you could ever know. And I promise y'all, man, there's a million things y'all could be spending your hard-earned money on, and you're putting it towards these truckers, putting it towards the channels, including mine, that are out here showing you this. It will get reciprocated, paid for the correct way.
From where they are
at my word. Thank you all so much.
So it's an extension.
Really, that's the
keep
best way I
this
can put it.
thing
Look
going.
straight in the camera, straight in the eyes. That's the best way I can put it, man. Thank you so much. Definitely read the description. It's not obligated. It's not necessary.
Some of us just don't have the money, so we try to help the way that we can.
Either way, I'm gonna let y'all go. We're gonna go get straightened out. Longer I say your bullshit, longer it's gonna take me. So, salute y'all. Check the other streamers. We will be back. Tell them Rip to said hi. Tell them I'm around here by the flag. They'll find me. Salute. We will see y'all soon. Oh, wait.
That's good to hear. Okay. So let's see what's going on cam 3. I have been...
People, we have another set of keys. This is for a Jeep.
I can't reiterate that enough. America first.
But yeah, they're missing Jeep keys.
Open the Keystone Pipeline. Absolutely, we need to be energy independent. Get those gas prices down because none of us want to pay $7 a gallon in gas. And we were doing just fine until last January. No more masks. Absolutely not. And hey, that's a personal choice. If somebody wants to wear a mask or get the vaccine, that's their choice. I'm not going to shame against that. Stay away from the devil, absolutely. Thank you guys. Any of you in the Charlotte area, Charlotte, Concord, Huntersville, Cornelius, Mint Hill, Davidson, North Carolina, I need all of you on May 17th to show up for that primary, please. Tell your friends, if you know anybody in the Charlotte area, I need you. you know, I'm guilty of it too, but I used to not vote in the primaries. I would only vote on the during the presidential elections. But now we need it more than ever. Show up to your primaries this summer. Each state is different, but mine is May. So please show up, vote, and then we need you in the general election in November. No, I won't let them buy you. So my campaign is run on a grassroots effort. And so $5, $10, $25 donations are what we run on. I won't take a dime from these hacks or big donors that just try to get in your pocket and tell you this is the way they want you to vote. So for any of you watching, you know, we're like a church. We operate on volunteers and donations. So votetylerlee.com, $5, $10, $25. That's a huge blessing to us. It helps us continue to move on so we can represent your voice. Last summer I was speaking at school board meetings representing the parents. We had healthcare rallies for the workers that were being threatened over termination. And I just want to show that I'm here for the people. I believe that we can win Congress by shaking as many hands as possible and just being in the trenches like we are right now. You know, these politicians, I've been on this convoy since we left California. I drove my Ford F-150 all the way to California from North Carolina. And the only way that you learn what's really going on with people is you have to be in the trenches. And since we left California, I can tell you, it blows my mind that candidates and politicians have not been here to support this effort. They might tweet or write a Facebook status that says they support the truckers, but honestly, it seems like they just
Hi
show
guys,
up
I'm here at the Speedway, but I'm not seeing anything happening, so I don't know what's been going on or what people are saying.
Learn what these truckers do,
anything
learn the
here.
unnecessary regulations that's put on them that strains their businesses. So I don't know. You have to be in the trenches. And that's how we'll legislate. That's how I know what's going on and what America's thinking. So, Ron Johnson, the meeting's tomorrow in D.C. I'm running for the House of Representatives, United States Congress. Obama's deep state, absolutely. Save our children, absolutely. Yes, I'm a Christian. I serve in my church in Charlotte, North Carolina, Freedom House Church. I'm an usher every Sunday. I'm involved in life groups. I have accountability partners. I'm very involved in my church. I'm 34 years old. My Facebook page is Tyler Lee for Congress. My website is votetylerlee.com. Again, the way we get these corrupt people out of office is for you guys to share our content, build that name ID. It helps us out drastically. You know, we're up against they're going to outspend us, out-organize us. But if you remember, there was a senator in New Jersey that won. He spent, you know, very little money. The Democrats spent like $1 million. And this gentleman won because he got out, shook hands, and he was there to represent the people. And there's no greater time to run right now than what's happening in America. I mean, we're lacking representation, and that's why my campaign slogan is "Enough is enough," because we're all just fed up, right? We're all absolutely fed up with these corrupt politicians. They don't listen to us. They're not in the trenches with us. They have no idea what we're dealing with because they legislate from their ivory towers in D.C. We're on Getter. Vote Tyler Lee, I believe.
Oh man, that was a spam risk. I had to have them. I might have had. They might have had some.
Pelosi has to go.
Insurance.
Absolutely.
Insurance they need to sell.
I'm a Republican. I'm not a Freemason. Yes, I support Trump's policies. America first, absolutely. Yes, my district was redrawn. I'm now in North Carolina 12, which consists of Charlotte, Mint Hill, Davidson, Cornelius, and Huntersville, and Concord. So if you know anybody in those areas, please get the word out. Our primary is in May 17th. I need you guys. And please, if you haven't already, go to Tyler Lee for Congress on Facebook. You'll see so much content. I had the opportunity to ride in the lead truck yesterday, and so there's no footage in the world from that view, except for on our Facebook page. We did it live, and you'll get to see firsthand of us going on to the beltway yesterday. You know, the fake news media kept saying we fizzled out or we weren't coming. I have the documented evidence. We were there, strong. Not an NC native. I grew up in Danville, Virginia, went to Liberty University, and then moved to Charlotte 10 years ago. My family has strong roots in North Carolina. My mom is actually a Durham, and so Durham, North Carolina is named after my mom's side of the family. So my family does have roots in North Carolina dating back many, many decades, but me, I've only lived there 10 years. I hate Facebook too, trust me. I wish all of you would get off Facebook, but that's where our voting base is. Trust me, I hate promoting Facebook, but
because there's so much,
unfortunately, that's what we have to do right now.
We're going to drive about 30 miles up the road.
Liberty in Virginia, yes.
And we're going to park. Everybody is exhausted. Everybody is hungry. So we're going to go up the road about 30 miles.
Prosecute, hold accountable. Absolutely.
Until they can get all the kinks worked out.
Congress keeps funding his salary. That's what I don't understand.
So,
the Republicans keep funding
because we found out the guy that went to the hospital yesterday went to the hospital because he hasn't had any good sleep or meals in 5 days, and his body shut down on him. They had to sedate him to get him to go to sleep. He's okay, but we're all tired. We had a very rough day yesterday, and our convoy leader doesn't want that happening to anybody else. And the guy that went to the hospital was the leader of another convoy, so we, yeah, I mean, he's okay, but his body's got to rest. His body's got to rest, and he's got to get nutrition. So, so we're going to go shut down about 30 miles from here and get some sleep and get some good food, because I got to eat, you guys. I can't keep living on peanuts and beef jerky. And pray for us. We're just a small group of a convoy, right? Because part of our convoy split off this morning. I didn't realize that either. And I guess about 6 people left our convoy this morning and went ahead and went down towards DC. So I don't know what's going on with them. So Ted, I honestly don't really freaking know. GG, right now, I'm at that crossroads where I don't know what I want more, sleep or food. Like, I'm to the point I just want to cry. But we're going to be okay. Pat, we know, Pat. But we got to get our truck somewhere where it can sit and maybe get fixed without driving so damn far, because it's not doing good. Oh, damn it! Wait, pay attention, dude. That hurts. I know you didn't look. I was watching. Before I can move my arm to pinch. So, because we're getting conflicting stories out of both places, I'll just say that. So we don't know what's going on.
Absolutely will defend the police, not defund them. 2020 election was absolutely stolen.
Where are we at? Where?
I'm not sure.
Free the January prisoners, yes.
Yes,
I
Timothy.
disagree that they went in
You are
Capitol,
correct, sir.
but they are being treated unfairly.
Only
and
new.
that's the problem with this State of Emergency Act. We have no rights right now, so they can pick. Well, it's unconstitutional.
We can't go to the speedway right now, Paul.
You know, the government thinks that they can treat these people unfairly.
We can't go there right now. How many trucks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I still don't think
Is that it? 5? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 of us now?
Yeah.
We only have 5 MIs left, guys. Some of them broke off because they had to go to work.
Go to my website, votetylerlee.com. All of my social
There's
media
5
is on there.
semis and
I'd say message me and stay in touch, but I'm still trying to catch up with messages. So, but I'd love to hear from
6
you. I'll do
cars.
my best to get back to you when I can. I try to respond because I feel bad when people take the time to reach out, and it's just.
there's
really
8 cars
but I try to respond to everything personally.
and 5 semis now. A lot of them. Like I said, some of them split off this morning and went on to DC. And then some split off. 7 vehicles went to DC.
And 3 rigs went back to work.
And 3 rigs went back to work.
Are you guys entertained? Am I doing all right? I hate public. I hate public speaking. I have a Ford F-150. Here it is. Let's see. This has gone all the way from California. I drove it from Charlotte, North Carolina.
And every,
It's a little dirty right now.
and every
but-
time you pass,
Thoughts on Ukraine and Russia? I don't. These wars are ridiculous. We shouldn't be in the middle of these wars. We should show peace through strength, as the last administration did. Most of this is money, but unfortunately, lives are being lost. They're saying the music is copyright. You don't get shut off.
he just.
Faith over fear, absolutely. I'm a God-fearing man, that's why I'm running for Congress. I don't care what they say or do. My identity is not the title or the money. I just want to represent the people and do what God's called me to do.
Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness.
You want to get a room tonight?
No, we don't have the money.
I don't care for Lindsey Graham. Somebody asked about Lindsey Graham. I think he's a rhino.
I know, Timothy. We don't quit, do we? I don't, for sure. Do I, baby?
No. You even beat me.
Yeah, Planned Parenthood should be funded. I'm for life.
I know, Mary. Isn't that the truth? Wouldn't that be cool if we could all just like huddle in one spot and have a big ass barbecue? That'd be cool.
I'll bring the squirrel.
I ain't eating no squirrel.
Very
I'm
squirrel.
from Missouri.
Very squirrel.
I am not.
I don't know how y'all live in California. It's expensive.
We're tired and hungry, Tony. We're doing okay though. Tired and hungry. Our money apps are in the description, Wendy. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. 1 second, guys.
This morning, Brian, during his morning driver meeting or whatever, he said something about, I didn't catch who the first guy was, the second one said the bridge, and they're coming down and talking to him. You know anything about that?
Yeah, the meeting's happening tomorrow in DC. Ron Johnson's confirmed.
Right, okay.
And we've been on the phone with other congressional leaders. So. Oh, okay. I don't think Ted's confirmed yet. I think they're working with his chief of staff. They know we're here, though.
How do they know we're here? Media doesn't say anything about it.
It's because of these people
Hey,
sharing the content. Thank God for all the didn't share it, this movement would not be happening. Because the mainstream media, all they want to do is talk about fake news and make up clickbait stories to get people's attention. That's all they care about.
I came back early. I went backwards around the loop, you know, and I was going across the drum and I was going the other way.
Yeah.
Of course, I was going fast to go slower speeds. I got back a lot slower. I thought, well, there's no chance for it. They won't have over here, you know.
I don't have a wallet, but I want to know how. I want to help how I can. I really need a fun program. This one.
And that's what they're afraid of. They don't want this thing to get 100 times larger, you know. No, they don't want to gain any traction. All they want to do is shut it down. That's why they keep saying it's physical, but nothing's happening. But boycott Facebook. I agree.
Goes body shot.
Sorry. Mary's with me in my heart on this number. Yeah. Sorry guys, we're in the truck. There's chatting. It's okay, Phyllis. It's alright. I just want food and bubble butts.
Trump won, yes he did. Yeah,
it's all okay. It's all okay.
Watch it, it's so fake. And lobbyists.
It's all okay.
Facebook took what video down? My video?
Okay, Suburban. Thank you, Loa.
Where's my phone? There it is.
Oh,
no.
Let me look. Facebook video? Are you talking about the
No, they
video?
feed us, Tony.
Yeah.
Can you take up the line of this convoy so we have communication by the end of the convoy?
Yeah, if I can reach it.
No, it's still on there. It's got 105,000 views.
My problem is, I must have been hitting the button wrong because I was pushing the button and it wasn't saying she couldn't hear me. Tell her
There you go.
Hold on, guys. I got to mute again.
Y'all go follow me on Facebook and then check out all the videos and all the content. Yep, we're going to drain that swamp. Hey, but I need your help. We have to find people like myself who will leave the private sector, run for Congress, and then go back to the private sector. So please, stop electing these rhinos and,
Tony, we have food given to us. I'm gluten intolerant, so I can't eat half of it. So I haven't eaten since yesterday morning.
Is anybody in here from Charlotte, North Carolina?
Thank you, Renz. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Kimberly.
I don't know.
Thank you, Kimberly and Wendy.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for your donations. We appreciate you.
All right, thank you, Miami. I appreciate that. Tim, somebody keeps saying interview with Tim. I don't know who that is. Message me their information. What am I going to do about Biden? There's nothing I can do. We have to get in office and then we have to vote him out. Right now, I don't know what we can do. They're not going to impeach him. There has to be a red wave. We have to get in office first. What are my qualifications? I don't have any. I have no background in politics. I have a background in business. That's what we need right now. We don't want anybody that has a background in politics. And if people disagree with me, they can
We're going to our spot. We're gonna get some
Trash
trash
Thanks,
tonight.
Rebecca. I appreciate that. All right, Maxwell.
You guys who have donated to us, thank you.
And all my social media is on there, but most of our voting base, unfortunately, is on Facebook. So search Tyler Lee for Congress.
Oh my god, you guys are making me cry. We love you guys so much.
I can't be up there. Oh, I think I know where that is.
I hope you guys know that.
I'm leaving.
Thank you, Mr. Neighbor. Thank you from New Jersey. Appreciate the prayers. Waxhaw's not in my district. House. Dead people do vote. Yep. The Democrats vote early and they vote often.
No.
And they get away with it. But if you're a Republican, you can't get away with that.
That's when I got the latest update.
It's not right. It's not right.
Mary, we will be live early in the morning, honey.
California.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know who's running in Fayetteville. Not sure.
I've driven that road so many times.
Got oxygen. We're going about 30 miles from here. And we're gonna go. We're gonna set sleep so everybody can figure out what's going on. We're getting a lot of miscommunication from both convoys, and we're not sure what's going on.
Here's an interesting thing that
So,
Donald
and
Trump
everybody in our convoy,
did his first real estate deal in 27.
we're super
And they
close.
cut it on my last day.
Guys, we just met 3 days ago, and we're family. We're tight, like Wolverines right now. So I'm feeling, okay?
President Trump himself.
And we're exhausted.
Yes, we're
We
on
had
dinner.
a hard day yesterday, a long day yesterday. We haven't had good food this whole damn time.
I absolutely love American Constitution, and I'll fight to defend it.
You know, you can
And
only
being
live on steak with
gluten
cheese
intolerant is
chips
not
for so
fun.
long.
And
We're
also,
exhausted.
a lot of things
That's
can
why
trigger gout,
Many of you'll remember I asked you to
other
pray for one of the
problems.
truckers in the convoy that went to
So
Boston.
it really does limit what you
He
can
had
eat
had
when
been
you're out
asleep
and
for
traveling.
5 days. It's
But
not
if you can find a grocery
They
store
had his sedate
and you can
in,
get
put him to
berries
sleep, so his body can rest. He's awake today.
well, strawberries,
Doing better.
strawberries, bananas,
He's
apples,
still in
peaches,
the hospital.
or even you can get those and you can get them dried and everything, like bell
Our convoy
peppers,
leader sees
mushrooms,
that we're tired and we're
stuff like
exhausted.
that. Actually, mushrooms
We're
are a
hungry,
trigger for gout.
and he wants us to
They
rest.
don't have gluten in them, so
We feel like
it depends,
we kind of
really.
kicked around here.
No
So
backs for veterans, no backs for anybody. That's a freedom of choice. Shouldn't be a mandate.
You can only have certain types of
yes,
breads
we did, Mary.
because
So much you guys are
of
making
the
me cry.
gluten.
You guys don't have to do that at all. Thank you, Timothy. So,
yeah, and there's gluten-free proteins and
yeah, Caitlin, we're not sure. We're getting communication out of both parties right now. And we're not sure what to do because we're getting too many different stories.
fresher the better with your meats. Proteins to double check if you don't want processed meats, such as hot dogs, pepperoni sausage, which that's the stuff I like.
It's been rough.
And the vegetarian burgers are bad because they
you guys have to understand, the people at the Speedway and the people at Dominion, they are giving us conflicting stories on what to do. So we're kind of messed up right now on what we're supposed to do. Because nobody's communicating very well. And our convoy leader sees that we're tired. He said, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Okay. God has my back. I know, Phyllis. Thank you. I know. And all you beautiful people that are praying. Please understand, you guys, when I left my home, the only family member I told I was doing this to was my son. My family are just now finding out I'm here, okay? I'm having, yeah. So, Romo, I can't go there. I really need you guys to hear me.
Thank you for the support from Maine. So I have like 6 states left to visit this country. And somehow Maine is one of them. I've been everywhere but Maine up in the north.
I did not tell my family I was coming because if something was to go down bad, I didn't want them being harassed. And I felt like the least they knew, the better they knew.
Yep, free political prisoners from January 6th, absolutely. Love Florida. I was just
Linda, I don't know.
What, 2 weeks ago?
I just know bad things are happening today. That's all I can say. I can go into details. But some bad stuff happened.
Yes, anybody can donate from out of state. You just go on the website, click the contribute button.
You're killing me. God,
and that's the thing, guys. Like, these grassroots campaigns, we operate like that. Anybody in my position that doesn't want to accept PAC money, we rely on your support to get there.
I know.
You can see the video from the convoy yesterday on my Facebook page. I Facebook lived it when we entered on the beltway with the whole world that had that. Now reporters reported it. See it, monumental. Oh, I hope that doesn't bleed through. We'll let it bleed through.
Timothy, I put up.
The other one bled.
Timothy,
The other one bled.
I would like to meet you when we get back home. That's okay. Yeah, promo, it can be that bad. Let me tell you, I am not at liberty to speak right now. Timothy, I love you.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
You guys are amazing people. You're amazing.
I'm gonna I gotta figure this out.
Daddy, is your name Kim? If your name's Kim, yes, I got it. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys! Oh my God! Okay, Kathy, yeah, I got it, Kathy. Oh my God, you guys! Oh my God, you guys!
Everybody wave. When I answer some questions, we'll see. What do they have to say? Alright, these guys are all truckers here. These guys are all truckers here.
Oh my
Fire
God,
away.
you guys!
Are they heading south? Oh no, they're heading north. Oh, Springfield. Okay.
No, we're not going home. We are not
These guys
going
are the real
home.
heroes right here. Alan's a trucker. He's one of the lead
No.
truckers. He's got one of the supply trucks. Doing a great job.
It is, Mary. It's so beautiful. Hi, Sandy. Hi, honey.
Things will get better for you soon. Miss
We just
Wiley
take
Living.
95 north. No. We took 95 south.
What's next for the convoy? I'm not sure. We have meetings tomorrow with
Love you, Caitlin.
leaders. There isn't something.
Yeah, probably Paul, but right now we gotta do this. RBA. I don't know.
Not officially.
You guys, we're not going home. Hold on. I don't know where we are right now.
No.
We're trying to figure this out.
I know.
We've been yanked around today pretty bad.
I know
Tell
you
that.
are.
I didn't hear an update of that. I guess they said it was under review, so they stopped the text messaging platform. I mean, without jumping to conclusions, it seems like they shut down the platform. All right, we're gonna turn it
so
over
I'm just
back
gonna
over.
watch.
So, hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. Yes, sir. Great job.
I don't think they're even near Potomac News yet.
We'll see what Brian's got to say about today and tomorrow, and then we will.
No, but you could please do so. Please do so.
Well, I was going that way.
And keep in touch with me.
I'm gonna.
If you come back, we'd love to have you in our conference. There's been some bad communication between the other two. We're getting conflicting stories on where we're supposed to go. And we're exhausted. We had a rough day yesterday. And we already had one trucker go down because of exhaustion. So my guy who's in charge of this one.
There's also one that joined us today out of New Jersey.
My guy who's in charge of the convoy I'm in, which is the little one, is saying we're done, we're going to bed for the night. Thank you, Ted. Thank you. And so we can sleep. He does not want us going down. Unless our truck is having issues with the radiator, and it's got to rest.
I'm a 717.
That is true, Ted. I know, Donald. I know. All right, Donald.
I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll take you in. You're little now. A lot of them split off today to go do their own thing when we got here. So.
If their truck keeps overheating, they won't make it to Richmond. Except by the grace of God. This is like super intense for me.
You broke the pier, man. Not talented in any way.
And I'm just a little bit worried.
Can't tell jokes. Sometimes I can forget.
I do need to update the stream because I don't want to.
Our truck is white. It's a white international. And Harry drives a purple. What is it?
Where are you going now with that? You don't want to wait?
Harry drives a
It's up to
purple
you. You ready to go?
Kenworth.
Can you sing the national
Thank you,
anthem?
Mary.
You can't sing it? Why don't you come up here and try it? I can't.
I'm not sure.
Come on up. Do the prayer now.
I know, holy God. It's crazy.
Okay, it looks like WYSIWYG TV is up now. Control V. What you see is what you get.
Just
gaming
a word
term.
or two before the prayer. You know, this morning at the meeting, there were so many people gathered here. All of us come from different backgrounds, a lot of us for different reasons. And maybe
No, Kip is not our leader. No.
we got to hold on. The convoy's pulling in right
We
now.
were tagged. We were were told to go to Dominion.
Hold on. We're gonna need you guys
Now we're being told otherwise. And we don't know what the hell's going on. Some bad shit went down today, and I can't talk about right now. And so my leader said, we'll clear it up tomorrow. We're all too tired.
Right there. Coming down. Came out of California originally too. I think they started in Fresno. And then they moved along, I believe, down to I-10 and across I-10 and then hour south. Not 100% sure on their details.
I'll tell you that.
In Fredericksburg. This is
nothing to do with Inquik.
Convoy joining in People's Convoy.
Ryan
just said it right there. So this is the Fredericksburg convoy that was down there. I don't know the name of that convoy. I just know it as Kip's Convoy, and officially moving in.
Matt, so you still here, buddy? No, Harry, that's not us, Harry. Thank you, friends. Yes, I need a big drink. Virtual hugs, yeah. Yeah, Linda, I know. Why too, Mary? The only time I'm in the actual vehicle is when Buckley's home is driving, and then that is when Phoebe's. Remember Phoebe's? I'm losing my marbles, I'm telling you.
Okay, so apparently Kip's convoy has just joined the Hagerstown convoy. They were going north, and I think they were rolling in, or just rolled in.
Yeah, Pat, I know. I know. Yeah, Chatty. American Freedom Convoy on I-70.
Honestly, I wish she would just go up. They'll take good care of her. And it's making me want to cry again. People don't listen. I just let them know. Say, hey, we gotta go up north or something.
That's true, bullshit. That's true. Please, if anybody finds our marbles, Timothy, we're part of the American Freedom Convoy on I-70 on Facebook. Yeah. The convoy's out of Denver, Colorado originally.
I really wish she
No,
had
they
stayed.
separated, and that's not my guys. Our guys is American Freedom Convoy I-70. I would like to. would like to. No, Scooter, no.
Okay, so the convoy that is pulling into Hagerstown is a separate branch, I guess?
I don't know, guys. I don't understand. I have no idea.
Dornberg.
Yeah, Dornberg.
Dornberg?
Yeah. We're going a couple miles past Dornberg. To the truck stop.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just know a group of them left today. 7 vehicles pulled out and left. I don't even know. Joe, we never made it to the Dominion. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you. Yeah, we're not Midwest. Yeah, Sherry, I don't have that right. We're going to the truck stop with the hotel so people can sleep and get rest because we're all tired. We haven't had any good sleep in 3 days. We haven't had good food in 3 days. Another convoy's leader is now in the hospital because he went 5 days without food and sleep. And my convoy leader said, no, we're going to stop and rest because we're getting too many conflicting stories out of Dominion and out of the Speedway. And so we're trying to get everything figured out. And he wants us to rest.
Miscommunication is the biggest downfall of the nation.
And we'll go from there.
And I think that's what's been happening here too, but, you know.
I'm looking right now. I don't see it. Tim, how do you check the picture?
On what? Facebook?
Facebook.
So Brian just told me that they knew this convoy was coming. They didn't know when it was coming, and it just worked out that they showed up in the middle of this, was getting ready for the drivers meeting. So, pretty incredible moment.
So you were a messenger?
Expected, but not timing expected. But pretty great.
That's cool. That's cool.
Do a circle with the spot on it.
The lost parents have been found. We found the parents. And little boy is just having the time of his life looking at all these big trucks. That was a really sweet moment right there.
That's great.
Okay. Got your little 3 little dots on the edge there. You go find friends. That's a lot of it.
Well, give it the idea we get it friends and fast. Picture of me and my 3 grandbabies. I'm mostly good. Hold on, guys. Daddy, hold on.
I'm having a hard time seeing where they are now. There's just blinky lights on their windshield. Can't tell the mile markers even, because they're just not bright enough. American Freedom Convoy is Sunday. I think, to be honest, they just don't have the best of convoy leaders due to others.
That was about an hour south. That was talked about in the drivers' meeting yesterday. And Brian said he wished them well. And they had his support, but they were not going to be joining the convoy. And then all of a sudden today, just now, it was announced as they were coming in, guess who's coming to join the People's Convoy?
I like that American flag down there, number 5. It's all lit up like a Christmas tree.
Well, we're not going to the Speedway as of right now. We're not going. We're not going to the Mindy either right now because there's too many conflicting stories of what's going on. Okay? And some bad crap is happening.
Wind is already picking up. They were saying 65 mile an hour winds expected tonight.
join me, but they're not aware of what's going on, and neither are you. Thank you, Dave Martin. The convoy on Facebook. The convoy on Facebook is American Freedom Convoy I-70, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri. No, whatever it is. It's not my organizer. Brain, it's not my organizer. I can't tell you what really happened. But I can tell you it's not my organizer.
about 20 miles south of Convoy.
Huh?
It's going to be about 20 miles south of Convoy.
It's going to be 20 miles south of Lawrenceburg and about 70 miles from DC. That's where we're going to. Great. I cannot tell you what happened, but it was not my organizer. Do not disrespect my organizer. This was not his doing. And if you want to continue, I will just ban you. Because I'm not going to play this game. Please listen to what I'm trying to say. I know, Big Squad, I know. Wants to go up here and make
A 2012 International Polestar.
Greg, I will tell you as soon as I can, I promise. I just can't say it right now. Okay? I will tell you as soon as I get the okay, but I can't do it right now. Just please hang on, okay? You sound like John Yeah, it's Suburban. A 2012 International Polestar. Emma, this is ready. Guys. Yeah, I got oxygen. Trust me. Not gonna be this instead of others. Word my mouth when you hear the truth. Okay, great. I got you, my son Texas. I got you. You're fine, Karang. My apologies. I think you're awesome because you sound like John Goodman. You guys should hear him squeal. I love you, baby.
I love you.
He's getting moody. I'm pretty sure of that.
Well, I'll pass Moody a couple trades ago.
Oh, he said he passed Moody.
They'll find room.
They've been with
Shades.
us. Oh, a couple of shades ago, he said. Yeah, we're getting. Oh.
Name checks out. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I know that's what you
super
do,
I
but I
appreciate
cannot.
you. You've been amazing. Thank you.
I know you guys. I know that's what you guys like. That's what you do. on, Sherry. We're getting close to the I love you, Suburban. I love you. Oh, Borthwick. Okay, yeah, you're right. Alright, Shalom, we love you. You guys gotta sleep too. You gotta sleep too. Oh. When I shut this live down, we're gonna go to sleep, but I gotta be up bright and early in the morning to start another live. And I mean bright, man. No, Sherry, I love you, man. Yeah, I'm a little bit spent. Thank you for the prayers. No, we are not going to Hagerstown. Good night, Ren. We love you. Yeah, Gigi, I don't know what's happening. Just hang out with us. Stay up to date. I guess we have a huge chat now, so I can. You gotta set it up.
We got over 500.
So, we'll try to keep it posted on YouTube. I appreciate all you guys so much. Yeah, we gotta get food to sleep. Flying J. Alright. Yeah, I'm wiped out. Wiped out. Very little did our convoy see him. They had a split this morning, so some other people decided they were going to tag along with us, and then we got so far and they decided to go do the thing, which we are not part of. So. I wish we were. For your help. Thank you for your support and your love. I appreciate every one of you. You guys are amazing people. Hold on, I gotta pee.
Wild Angel. Yeah, this is for you. They could that $2 super chat. This is something else. It's not big.
I know, I'm not logging up yet, guys. I'm not going to log up.
Honestly, after yesterday's drivers meeting, I didn't think that this was going to happen anytime soon. But apparently, teamwork came together.
Thank you, Mark.
Here they are.
Thank you, Miss Armstrong. Yeah, I know they did. Yeah, they're not the same part of this convoy. That's a different American Freedom Convoy. Thank you, Renz. Thank you, Holy Cat. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I hope you guys is open. There's a bunch of convoys, guys. There's a bunch. 9 of them was rolling today to WC. Okay? 9. So, you cannot possibly imagine how difficult it is to keep up with everybody. Yeah.
No, that's golden brown.
Better.
Yeah, I hope it's so.
We'll be up bright and early in the morning live streaming.
I hope we find the parking spot. I might eat that golden brown tonight.
That's right, Timothy, there is.
Huh?
Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Oh. That's awesome. That's awesome, see. That's awesome. Ooh. Thank you, Holy Cats. Hold on, Gigi, honey. I'll let you know in a minute. Thank you. Thank you.
Do we pull into them, or we have our back doors now? Or?
I know, Suburban. The bad thing is, I'll be lucky if I can eat a whole chicken breast at this point. My stomach's shrunk up so bad.
Looks like that might be one over there. Nope, I'm probably going. Yeah. Let me start rolling. Check it out.
Yeah, there's just a few of us here, guys. There's 4 semis, 5 semis. 5 semis and 8 cars. Unless we get Butch back. If we get Butch back, we'll have 9 semis. Jason, we're trying to find a parking spot in this parking lot for the night. Thank you, Florida. Yeah, Holy Cats, it's coming. Huh? Yeah, it's not over yet, Kimmy. It's not over yet. Okay. Yeah, I know, Del. Thank you. Good job. Good job, Lewis. Seek freedom. We are 70 miles from DC. That's all I know right now. I don't know, Guidance Light. They're still rolling out. There's a lot of people still rolling out. So who knows?
Teresa Stone, thank you very much for that $15 PayPal. I really appreciate you.
Karen, come back and see us. No problem. We love
Clean
it.
that lens off a little bit. Try to keep you driving.
I'm
Thank you
hoping
so
my
much for
throat
supporting
can
us.
rest. If I can get a good night's sleep, it might be better. Guys, this morning there was 9 convoys headed this way. That's all I know. I don't know where they're coming from.
Alright, everybody, I think it's, was it going on 7?
Huh?
Let's plan on,
yeah.
Let's plan on 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, meet back here at 8 o'clock. We'll let everybody get parked, let this calm down, let this little rain come past. Plan on 8 p.m., right next to you. Thank you.
tired as I am, Timothy, Jack Daniels is probably going to gargle me.
Yeah, it might actually get worse before it gets
Fake
better.
media, that's right. That's right.
Shelter themselves, get you a truck with us for a bit here.
Thank you, Karen. Yeah, we know. Thank you guys so much.
Lost you. Good job. No, turn left and right. Get the rest of them. They're coming from over here. It's not very good. I'm not reaching in the parking lot.
How's dinner in the rain?
Good, good. I'm starved. I haven't eaten all day.
Got more calls than
Josh said he's sick. Yeah, Oreo. Oreo Express. Oreo Express.
Is that the truck that
I'm not asking for
You know who he is. You're a handful, man. You're worse than my wife. My wife does that stuff.
Yeah, we had dinner last night. It was fine.
He's put it out. He put it out on Gatter. He said he wasn't feeling good.
He just wanted a day off.
I don't blame him.
Wow.
But he's missing this.
He is missing this, isn't he?
That's what they were telling him on the comment.
He goes, my drive. In his hotel room. That's all right. We'll have a little iced cocktail and it'll be great.
Joining up with them up in Hagerstown.
What?
I'm not sure what's going on with the Dominion crowd. Exactly.
All these people watching it rain on us here. We're underneath the bleachers in the raceway, and all of a sudden the rain started coming down real hard. I got to the truck and go, oh wait, I don't have the keys. My buddy has the keys, and he wasn't sitting in the truck, so I don't know where he is, but you see everybody's working really hard to cover up all the food. But they have dog food and cat food for the animals that are here in the convoy hanging out. So they're getting everything covered up so it doesn't get too wet. A lot of donations have come in. Oh, perfect. I will clear it off. I gotta find a dry spot on me in order to clean it off. But oh, you know what? Maybe I'll find a paper towel. What? Oh, Steve, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. All right, cleaner. Man, all right. Funny, who would have thought that I'd get better reception underneath the big metal stairs? Name checked out. Thank you so much for that. Man, you like full-on executive producer mode tonight. Thank you, Name checks out. That $50 super chat. I saw something about somebody keeping me warm. That was pretty darn funny. Somebody's got a funny sense of humor. I loved it. I saw it before it disappeared. Hopefully they're going to be able to get this. Hopefully they'll be able to get this drivers meeting in at 8. Hopefully the rain stops. It's been kind of off and on, but some of the biggest drops. They if the lightning comes though, I'm out of here. Too much metal. Too much metal. What? I like these sparkle ices. They're pretty good. Breeze, thank you for that $10 super chat. And Mona, thank you for your super chat too. Appreciate you guys supporting the. Thank you. Oh, trying to get myself together in the rain. Good. We're already at the raisins, the California raisin stage of the night. That's where you go when you don't have umbrellas. Was it you, Bones, that said, "Hey, do you have an umbrella?" And I'm like, "No, not here, not in the pickup truck, but we might have to find one." I don't know that I have enough hands for an umbrella. I need one of those umbrella hats. Stuff that tells me that this group is not going anywhere anytime soon. They have just about everything they need to stay here for quite a while. Nobody needs to run to the grocery store except for beer, maybe. That's the only thing you won't see in here is alcohol. So, but oh, you're gonna have to help me with that one because America's Freedom Convoy. This is what we saw inside the truck. This is the KIP group that was talked about yesterday at the rally, or at the drivers meeting. And already the rain is stopping. And it's still coming in. But the rain has stopped. So Brian had said on the PA system that this convoy was over 11 miles long as it was coming in. having drinks later tonight.
American 1554, if you're able to make runway 22 right, 2 lanes, ground point 7
Chat.
JetBlue 2055, Derek for the RMP-19. JetBlue 2055, Washington Tower, wind 250 at 17, gust 24, runway 19 clear, 2 lanes. Clear land 19, JetBlue 2055. JetBlue 1354, contact the Potomac departure, good night. Over to departure shift. Airshow 6092 on paper visual 1. Airshow 692 Washington Tower, runway 19er, clear to land, wind 250 16, gust 24, transport to Buckley by arrival.
So maybe there's some
Clear 19er, clear to land, Airshow 692. American 966, turn right, runway 22, right, Juliet, ground point 7.
Maybe because I'm moister now, so I'm probably feeling the cooler air.
Envoy 3627, Washington Tower, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 19er, landing traffic.
I feel like it's done.
Taxi up 2, hold short, 19er, Envoy 3627.
Let's get everybody out here.
Just for my sanity, confirm the landing clearance for JetBlue 2055. JetBlue 2055, yeah, you're saying runway 19er cleared to land. That's a big jump there, but we're clear to land on 19 anyways for 2055, thanks. Woo! Envoy 3627, running 19er, line up and wait, traffic 5 and 1 half mile final. Runway 19, envoy 3627.
No, I'm Trucker G. At least everybody thinks I'm Trucker G. Apparently I have the same beard.
How many came in?
A lot. I have no idea how many, but a lot.
I was back there eating, and I thought these guys were just playing with their hordes. And they got no, because I should have been out here directing traffic. I thought they were playing with their hordes.
Alright, right on 22 and right on 28, ground point 7,
And somebody says, I see other convoy coming in. I said, really? I knew they were coming, but nobody said when.
Yeah, that's what Brian was saying is he knew they were coming, he didn't know
Convoy
when.
3627, wind 250 at 17, gust 23, traffic 3, 1.5 mile final, runway 19er cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I'll
take off runway 19, envoy 3627.
Alright guys.
Envoy 3627, contact with someone departure, good night. Departure Envoy 3627. Tower good, 18, Brickyard 4506 with the river visual 1X. Brickyard 4506, watching entire runway 19er cleared to land, traffic hold their departure your arrival. Wind 250 at 17, gust 23. Alright, please remember, Brickyard 4506.
See you, dude.
American 771, watching tower, you ready?
We're ready, American 771.
American 771, roger, runway 19 line up and wait, traffic, 5 mile final, be ready.
Runway 19, American 771.
Yeah, that would just piss people off, and honestly, they said in the meeting, they're not here to piss people off.
This is the American
They want support from the people. This is the people's convoy. They've made that really quite clear.
Air Shuttle 6092,
I would
right,
hope you guys would have heard that by now.
Right,
We've had it on stream so many times, and I know some of you are new, but I know you watch another stream. It's something they've been saying for quite a while. They are not here to upset people. They are just here to be heard, and that is their goal. So for them to show up, that's why they're not in DC at rush hour traffic. They only did one lap today, and we were out of DC by what, 2 o'clock I think it was. Yeah, we were leaving DC by 2, so pre-rush hour traffic, they were out. So they're trying to do everything they can to be heard without causing.
Blackjack 1, Washington Tower, watch altimeter 2969, or wind 26016, gust 23.
Yeah, they
radar
do
contact 1,000 feet over Wolf Point.
There are fireworks going off.
And Blackjack 1, 2969.
What? Oreo's gifted me subs. Holy cow! Thank you, Oreo. Man, you are great at home in bed. Notice not great in bed. Sorry, bad joke. Oh, that was loud.
American 771, contact with Tommy departure, good night.
Good night.
Delta 2244, running 19er, line up and wait traffic, 5 mile final. 19er, line up and wait, Delta 2244. JetBlue 2334, Washington Tower, ready to check.
There they are. More caravan. Convoy.
Still the drivers, maybe.
Are you able to do? Runway 22 at Juliet and ground point 7. No delay, exit the runway. Alright, right Alpha, right Juliet, cross 4 and ground point 7, please. 24, Washington Tower, wind 26015, gust 23, runway 19er, cleared to land traffic departures ahead. So land 19, JetBlue 2334.
Oh, and you walked away. I was lumping the flag at the program.
Southwest 1029 Tower, did you call?
Yes, sir. Just coming up on Derek on the RFP-19.
Southwest 1029, Washington Tower, wind 260, that's 2244, tower ready to check. 2244, how do you hear? You'd line and clean out there. Go ahead and contact Potomac departure. Good night. Southwest 2141, running 19er, line up and wake traffic, 7 mile final, correction, 6 mile final.
Line up and wake, Southwest 2141.
Black conservative preachers have showed up.
In the vicinity from
How you doing?
about 20 miles from Diane.
Oh, say hi, Sandra.
I
said,
hey,
Sandra,
what's going on, girl?
Thanks for watching. She watching from home? She's not out here with you?
She's at work. She's in California.
Oh!
So anyway, she's
all hey, he's pointing right at your truck.
So everybody else is pointing at my truck.
I'm so glad you guys are watching in California, seeing what's going on. I'm glad you came over to say hi to Sandra. Thank you for watching, Sandra. Are you going to watch now, too?
I'm going to watch now, too. I'm going to go right back in my truck and get on.
I know a woman named Sandra who will send you a link to this stream.
I do. All right.
Hey, thank you.
But it's further out, all the way down. I'd say probably around Richmond area.
It's the Black Conservative Preacher, everybody.
Blackjack 1, copy. Thank you for the update.
He's not listening to me.
American 532, Washington Tower, 12516, gust 23, runway 19er, cleared to land. Traffic holds in apart your arrival.
Clear to land, runway 19er, American 532.
Blue Streak 51, I'm sorry, make that Blue Streak 54, 62, Washington Tower. Taxi up to and hold short runway 19er, 1 arrival, 5 departure.
Right now, all the other streamers are watching.
Taxi up and hold short of 19 Blue Streak.
Card? Well, SIM card for the phone. Oh. Scotty, by the way, AT&T, you can send the check to Chris at your address. It's tough. It totally
Blue Streak 5236, Washington Tower, 12514, gust 23, runway 19er, clear to land, traffic holds departure your arrival. Southwest 2141, contact Potomac, departure, good night. Over to flag. And 532, reduce the approach speed.
532, we're at approach speed.
Blue Streak 5462, runway 19er, line up and wait traffic, 3.5 mile final plan, minimum time on the runway, they're fast on final today.
Alright, 19er, line up and wait, 19.
How are you doing? I'm Chris. WYSIWYG TV.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for covering me.
You've been watching?
Watching you in Canada.
Really?
You're the reason I'm here today. One of you and those other fellas.
Here, a little bit.
Yes. Thank you for the welcome.
Blackjack 105 is approved now, and you said you want to come back to DC. Is that what you said? You traded in the end?
I'm just a person.
Blackjack 1 approved.
Yeah, sure.
Blackjack 1, fully reliable boardwalk
What I
approved.
believed was called the North. I've been referring to as the Northeast.
Southern. We came from the Southern.
You came from the Southern,
yes.
but you joined that group, which is Kip's group.
Yes, he came out of Fresno, I think. I think he came from Fresno. It's called the Southern Convoy.
Southern Convoy.
Sorry, Southern. I don't know. Sorry.
Okay. So how long you been with that?
2133.
We just picked him up a few days ago.
American 2133, Washington Tower, Roger. Wind 250.15, gust 23, runway 19er, clear to land traffic, holds in departure your arrival.
Saturday. They came across I-10, and we met
Blue
him
Streak
in
5462,
North
great
Florida,
job.
came up 95.
And
departure.
You guys have been over at the other raceway down in Fredericksburg.
Yes, we were at
area,
Dominion
right?
Raceway, yes.
Okay, great.
And
how long were you there?
We were there just yesterday.
Just yesterday.
It was beautiful. It was amazing. They had like blow up things for the kids.
I heard there was big concerts and.
The concert, if you know who Montgomery Gentry is.
I heard the name.
He was there. Michael Ray was there. There was a stage with the most spectacular sound system I've ever heard.
Wow.
It was gigantic. It was like a Woodstock festival stage.
I saw
it was beautiful. It was amazing.
We're running it even. Hi, Southwest 621, one arrival prior to departure.
I don't know about all the other stuff where everybody is, so if you have any questions about that, I don't know.
No, just basic.
American 532, turn right, runway 22, right Juliet, ground point 7.
And move out of that raceway and come over here.
They only had that place at least for 2 days. So we were moving somewhere else, and they said, let's go here.
Homeless, and you needed a place to stay.
There were plans,
but room over here.
There were plans.
I like it.
But apparently they said, why don't we go with those fellas? And so here we are.
Push if it's 06 from the runway 19er, clear to land, no traffic.
It's just amazing. Everybody's just beautiful, and the trucks, and
it's been so much
see
fun.
where we go from here.
Now, did you guys go in convoy into DC at all?
No.
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 You got to that racetrack and
we just did the 495.
Oh, so you did a loop.
Yeah, a little bit.
Again, 2133, reduce the approach speed.
We didn't go all the way, but we came here. Well, we
so today when you left,
yes.
you went and you did part of the 495 and came here.
Yeah, so we've been riding for like 4 hours, I think it took us to get here because of traffic and everything. So
yeah, it took us, I think, just under 2 hours to do a loop of the 495 today. So
it was amazing. Our ride up from Florida, we had the most beautiful in Georgia. We had police escorts all the way through the whole state of Florida. They shut down the highway for us to
621 runway 19er, line up and wait traffic, 3.5 mile final, plan minimum time on the runway.
Everything was, every single overpass. There was people everywhere. You didn't go. We were like 5 hours late the first night, and there was hundreds of people waiting for us when we got off.
Wow.
Like, it's like America's here. If the media
is
not showing this, if the politicians...
That's Juliet, ground point 7, pushing GT37.
Our Southwest 603, inside Fergie 19.
Southwest 603, Washington Tower, runway 19er, clear to land, wind 25017, gust 26, traffic halted approach by your level.
Southwest 603, clear to land, runway 19.
Southwest 621, runway 19er, cleared for takeoff, traffic on a 3 mile final.
No, we don't welcome your evil ideas from the other side, but...
American 2133, traffic just west of the airport, about a mile and a half eastbound helicopter 600 has been sight when we get to the separation.
I'm from Florida. We have the best governor. Do you know our governor?
I do.
Okay, so Governor DeSantis is the best governor, and he has had our back. So we really don't experience these lockdowns like other people. So I don't really yes, I don't really understand that. We did like 2 months, and they were like, "Fuck this. We got shit to do." So everybody go back.
No, it's
fine. We allow that.
So go back to work.
Free speech here.
Okay, so. And he is putting in place as best as he could. He's like, no, companies cannot put vaccine mandates on our people in the state of Florida. No, in our schools, you are not putting a mask on our children. And if you do, we're fining you millions of dollars. And school districts did it, and now they're paying the price, and they're trying to complain about it. Well, I'm saying...
621 contact with Homie Departure, good night.
Departure Southwest 621 slow.
Nah.
5284, 190, line up and wait traffic, 5 mile final, plan minimum time on the runway.
We have enough money in our education system.
Traffic
money is not the solution. But anyway, so this is amazing to be here. Thank you guys for being here, welcoming us, and I just want to tell you, I wish you guys had got a call to come over where we were last night, because that was a racetrack. I don't know where this is. This is a big old racetrack, and a stage was set up, and there was like 500 porta potties. They had hot showers for all the truckers. They had food. I mean, it was beautiful. We were like, man, we wish all of our brothers and sisters were here with us. It was beautiful. We're glad to be here.
They got hot showers.
Oh, nice. Okay.
They got it all down, man. They're getting over stuff going every day. It looks like all the food supplies are back on the air.
One arrival, departure, departure. Up to
I don't know. That's the million-dollar question.
That's right. This is amazing.
So,
well, thank you for talking to me, but we had, I hope.
Jump in that coat with you and get
yes.
I love it. See ya. All right, I'm going to go sit in the truck for a minute. What time is it? I feel like we're getting close to 6, 7 o'clock. No, I got time to go warm up in the truck. Let's go warm up in the truck and do chit-chat time. See if I can.
Blue Streak 5284, contact
See if we
Potomac,
do
departure
chit-chat
today.
time and play in the chat for a little bit and it's 7:30. Oh, right. They said 8 o'clock, right, for the meeting. The meeting that was supposed to be at 6 is now at 8 because this other caravan came in. So I'm just going to jump over here and warm up in the truck.
5652, runway 19er, line up and wait. Traffic 4.5 mile final plan, minimum time on the runway. 19, line up and wait. Blue Streak 5652, we'll be ready.
Just leave this right here.
5284, Potomac departure. Good night.
Okay, I hear you now.
Roger, wind 250 at 21, gust 26, running 19, expect to land. Traffic holds and approach your arrival.
Good land, 19, runway wet.
Affirmative. Southwest 603, turn right at Foxtrot, ground point 7.
Fox, ground point 7, Southwest 603.
And Southwest 603, before you go, what were your braking action like?
Good.
Good, thank you. Blue Streak 5652, runway 19er cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Or 19 clear for takeoff, Blue Streak 5652.
And braking action reported by 737 is good.
Visual runway 19.
Brickyard at 5813, Washington Tower, wind 250 at 22, gust 26, runway 19er cleared to land. And traffic holds and departure arrival.
19er clear to land, Brickyard 5813.
Oh, no way. Now it's going to go. Oh, no. Just because I came in the truck.
Brickyard 4771, Washington Tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 19er, 1 arrival, departure, departure.
Hold short of runway 19er and taxi all the way up. Brickyard 4771.
Southwest 1632, reduce to approach speed, traffic holds and departure arrival.
Reduce to approach, 1632.
Blue Streak 5652, contact Potomac, departure, good night.
Over departure, we'll see you
get better?
5652.
Oh, yeah, it's good right there. Yeah, it's just right between the trucks there. It was kind of, turned a little toasty heat
Brickyard 4771, runway 19er, line up and wait, traffic 3.5 mile final plan, minimum time on the runway.
Radio check. Line up and wait, runway 19er, and rest 4771.
Y'all. Over and over again, but that lady was a lot of... She,
Brickyard 4565, turn right at Foxtrot, right, Juliet, ground point 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fox, Juliet, ground point 7, Brickyard 4165.
Which part do you worry about?
Brickyard 4771, no runway 19er, cleared for takeoff, traffic on 3 mile final, inside of 3 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19er, Brickyard 4771.
Alright.
Is there anybody out there? Alright, this is Indy.
Then I'd be in an act. You can't mix things.
I'm going to try to stream it live to let these people get an idea of the magnitude of this, you know?
Tower, good evening, American 1855, over 19 outside there.
American 1855, Washington Tower, wind 240 at 19er, gust 26, runway 19er, cleared to land.
West line 19, American 1855.
Brickyard 4771, contact with Potomac departure, good night.
Over to departure, Brickyard 4771, have a great night.
2754, runway 19, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
19, line up and wait, JetBlue 2754.
The convoy about to pull in.
So,
Southwest 1632, turn right, runway 22, and continue on 22, ground call you exit point 7.
So we're going to try to help her out here.
Alright, right on 22 and down 22, and what's ground? Point 7?
Southwest 1632, yes, runway 22, ground point 7, good night. Blue 2754, runway 19er cleared for takeoff, traffic on a 3 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, 19, JetBlue 2754. What?
Tower Southwest 302, RFP. Southwest 302, Washington Tower, runway 19er, wind 240 at 20, gust 26, runway 19er, cleared to land, traffic holds and departure by your arrival. 19er, clear to land, Southwest 302. JetBlue 2754, contact Potomac departure, good night.
JetBlue 2754, good day.
Big 5459 Tower. Blue 5459, via the hold bay there, taxi up to and hold short of runway 19er, 1 arrival, prior to your departure.
Up to and hold short of 19er,
Appreciate your support.
Hey, I'm live streaming right now on WYSIWYG TV. If you want to give out that face. Wait.
Here's my Facebook.
25459, runway 19er, line up and wait, traffic 3.5 mile final, find minimum time on the runway.
Alright, I don't know if...
In 1855, traffic holds and departure by your arrival.
Enough to fill a little car up with gas, but my truck takes...
Yard 5813, are you able to
Apparently she
Foxtrot?
lost her debit card.
Yeah, we'll take Foxtrot, Brickyard 5813.
Brickyard 5813, no delays in the runway, continue Foxtrot to Kilo, ground point 7, straight shot across.
Foxtrot Kilo, over to ground, Brickyard 5813.
Blue 5459, runway 19er, cleared for takeoff, traffic inside of 2 mile final.
Anyway, sorry, I just had to take care of that. She was reaching out.
5459, you're cleared for takeoff.
So Debbie, you're saying that Newsmax says this the People's Convoy?
Verify 1855 clear to land.
American 1855, runway 19er, cleared to land, wind 240 at 20, gust 26.
And Newsmax
clear
is
to land,
here,
19, 1855.
and I can't believe that they would say that. This is anything but a bust. You guys can see that, right? Hopefully I'm doing a good job, and you literally can see that.
Blue Streak 5459, contact Potomac departure, good night.
Departure, U2 5459.
How about a little light? That's a little better, right? Too much. Yeah, Debbie might just be making some trouble. Are you a troublemaker, Debbie?
Blue Streak 239, Washington Tower, wind 240 at 18, gust 26, runway 19er, cleared to land.
Yeah,
American
I'm
1855, turn right, Foxtrot, right, Juliet, ground point 7, good night.
Foxtrot, Juliet,
for a minute, getting ready to. Oh yeah, I just letting
and
them know.
302 for you, runway 22, plan for the exit.
That they are not out there, and Just trying to get myself in a warm spot just for a minute. Yeah. And so we're just sitting here warming up for a minute, catching up. I'll tell you though, the heat's
Blue Street 5368, expect a minor delay here. Looks like your flight plan just timed out. We're going to try to get with the center and get that put back in for now. Just proceed to the spot farthest in the block and square to the east.
all one word. Is it hyphenated?
To the block, square to the east, Blue Street 5368.
And Southwest 302, turn runway 22, ground point 7 Hill Poly exit.
Unknown, like it's
right
this
on
new
with
thing that
22, Southwest 302
it
ground.
just Apple rejects it. You'd think that Apple would know that's a thing.
Brickyard 4670, how are you up?
Just up, Brickyard 4670.
Brickyard 4670, traffic 12 o'clock and 3.5 miles. There is a CRJ 700 at 1,100. Airspeed indicated 160 knots. The other traffic site?
Inside.
Brickyard 4670, we maintain for sufficient light traffic. Runway 19er, cleared to land. 1240, 18.26.
19er, clear to land, Brickyard 4670.
Right on the edge of my reception. Hey!
Tower 46, we're slowing to our approach speed for space.
Brickyard 4670, right here. Looks like you guys, you still have a 29 over here, but it looks good on
Yeah,
final.
I see it may be trouble. I think I lost my ear as well. I do. Hotel room. Funny. Well, I got God talking in my ear. Live streamer is 11 words according to Biden. Funny.
Yeah.
That is quite.
Blue Streak 5368, reset your transponder squawk 5650.
Thank you, Danny.
Blue Streak 5368, reset your transponder squawk 5650.
Just because you have the
And then Blue Streak 5039, turn right at Juliet, ground point 7.
Right turn here, ground here.
This is Animal. I'm out in front of the grandstand. They're all the bobtails are lined up in the front. If you need parking room.
Shuttle 6094, River Visual 19er.
Air Shuttle 694, Washington Tower, Roger, runway 19er, correction, wind 240, 17 goes 26, runway 19er, clear to land.
19er, clear to land, Air Shuttle 694.
And Blue Streak 5368, 2 arrivals prior to your departure.
Roger, 5368.
Low altitude alert, Air Shuttle 694, check your altitude immediately.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We can do that, can't we?
Thank you, Lenore. Yes, that was X-ray last night. That helped me with the time.
Alright, 47, 40 visual 19.
Brickyard 401040, Washington Tower, wind 24018, gust 26, runway 19er, cleared to land.
I am warming up. It's getting a little toasty in here. Finally, trying out my hoodie.
Brickyard 4670, turn right at Foxtrot. Looks like you missed that. Turn right, runway 22, right Juliet, and ground point 7, exit the runway without delay, please.
No,
traffic on a short final.
That one
Right
said
22,
they
right
came out
Juliet,
of Florida.
ground, no delay.
That's the Florida convoy, the Southeast convoy. But I also think it's but I could be wrong. I was told that was the Northeast convoy. But I think you had a couple of different convoys that merged together. You had some from Ohio in the north, you had some from the south. So that.
The ETA on this convoy, driver's got to get out. They're within radio range, but not real close yet.
Blue Streak 5368, runway 19er, line up and wait traffic, 6 mile final.
5368, line up and wait,
so that you have, like, if you need to tell somebody where you're at, you got something, you know, I'm at H.
Yeah, 401040, traffic holds in departure by your arrival, runway 19er, clear to land.
Well, okay, so.
Air Shuttle 1694, turn right, runway 22, right, runway 22, right to Juliet, ground point 7.
Right 22, Juliet, point 7, Air Shuttle 1694.
We know that the other convoy out of Florida ended up joining in with this
68, runway 19er, cleared for takeoff, traffic, 3.5 mile final.
Runway 19er, cleared for takeoff, 5368.
Brickyard 48, 66, Washington Tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 19er.
Up to and hold short of 19er, Brickyard 4866.
397 on the RMP 1.
South of 397, Washington Tower, wind 250 at 20, gust 26, runway 19er, clear to land, traffic, hold in departure, arrival.
Yeah, the second convoy out of California. Janine, what are you doing? Janine just said $100 on Cash App. Said, I've watched you from the beginning. Thank you. Thanks, she says. That's awesome. I'm enjoying everything. Thank you for the support. Huge support from Janine. I think I'm saying that right. Janine. Janine.
Blue Streak 5368, contact with Potomac departure. Good night.
I appreciate
Potomac departure, we'll see you with
you are. I appreciate that. Whatever happened to the northern convoy that was pretty big? This was. I thought that was Kip's convoy, but it could be a couple of different.
Right, 2149 Washington Tower, wind 250 at 19er, gust 26, runway 19er, clear to land, traffic holds in departure arrival.
Danny Borgnine, thank you very much for that $5 super sticker. And then Shirley sent a book from Joshua. I'm sure you guys with bigger screens can read that. Does size matter? To protest, I believe size.
Brickyard 4866, runway 19er, line up and wait, traffic is at a 5 mile final.
19er, line up and wait, Brickyard 4866.
Even with the size, you still have to be responsible with it. Super sticker. Yeah, you got to be responsible with it. Because
Brickyard 4866, runway 19er, line up and wait.
Responsibility, right? That was
19er, line up and wait, Brickyard 4866.
Brickyard 4740, turn right at Foxtrot, right Juliet, ground point 7, if unable advise.
Alright, making a right, Miss Foxtrot, Brickyard 4740.
Brickyard 4740, turn right, runway 22, right Juliet, ground point 7.
22, right Juliet, ground point 7, Brickyard 4740.
I didn't keep track. Did any of you count?
Brickyard 4866, runway 19er, cleared for takeoff, traffic, 2.5 mile final.
19er, cleared for takeoff, Brickyard 4866.
You're right. I'm flipping. You're right. Thank you. Who was that?
Blue 38, Blue 38, Washington Tower, wind 240 at 17, got 26, runway 19er, cleared to land.
Arrived before we did at the racetrack. Yes, they were in the back. And then you got Kip's convoy, which is the Southeast convoy, and they had, yes, that's exactly what happened. But the Freedom convoy from California, the second one that left after we did, showed up in Elk City and joined here. You counted 120, so I was pretty close. I was about
48, 66, contact Potomac, departure, good night.
Tina English, thank you for the $5 super chat. Nav, you're absolutely right, and that is what I've been taking away. Oh, okay.
Alpha 397, turn right at Foxtrot, ground point 7.
Foxtrot ground, Southwest 397. Actually, we missed it. I'm so sorry, Southwest 397.
Alpha 397, no worries. Turn right, runway 22, right at Charlie and ground point 7.
22 Charlie, ground, Southwest 397.
Sending up the bat signal so she can find me. Probably not good for it, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, there she is, right there. She drove over. Oh, no, she didn't. That's not her. Now it's getting warm. Turn the heat down.
Southwest 1483 is on the RNAV runway 19 approach.
Southwest 1483, wind 240 at 17, gust 26, runway 19er, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 19, cover line, Southwest 1483.
Right, that would be good. You know, I think. Oh, look, there's Trucker G. I think movements need strong leaders. That's just me. Right now, I don't know that.
American 2149, turn right Foxtrot, right Juliet, ground point 7.
There's a lot of
Juliet,
good
ground point 7, American 2149.
people that perhaps could do that, but at the time now with a president who is not a strong leader, I think people are looking for it more than anything. I think Brian does a great job with this convoy. Personally, I think he's doing a great job. I get what he's trying to do. I hear what he's saying. And after watching where he's going with what they're doing, and I think he's on the right track. Personally, I think this rally, this convoy, should prove to be more successful than any of the other protests we've watched. Who's breaking? You're breaking. Oh, no, I didn't. Shauna says...
Good evening, American 460.
Okay, so I'll go back. Thank you for that $10 super
Blue
chat.
65038, right turn 22 Juliet, contact ground point 7.
First at the racetrack the day before we got
Brickyard 4860, Washington Tower, wind 24018.25, runway 19, cleared to land.
Right?
19, clear to land,
And
Brickyard
apparently the
4860.
Southeast convoy showed up.
We're on
And
take Alpha, please,
that is
5038.
what Brian
5038,
was
right
talking
that, no,
about yesterday
right turn Alpha,
morning
Juliet, cross
at the
22,
truckers
contact ground point 7.
Yes, still 8 p.m.
Hey,
10
right
more
turn Alpha,
minutes.
cross
I'm keeping an eye over
Juliet,
there.
over to ground, Blue 38.
And they're not yet up on the stage.
And Blue Streak 5646, move up to hold short of 19.
Move up to the hold short of 19.
Yeah, 10 more minutes. And so, Southeast rally, or the Southeast group, was down at Fredericksburg at the Dominion Raceway. Still trying to get my friend to see where I'm at. Still flashing my headlights. I suppose I could get
4860 traffic will depart runway 19 prior to your arrival.
And so that Southeast group, we were hearing from them I don't know how to tell her where I'm at. Find out about, it's moving so fast.
Blue Street 5646, runway 19, line up await. Runway
Find out about that hoodie, please. I know, the vendors have been moving around. I don't think they've disappeared. They're just, I didn't get a chance today to see the vendors.
4693, 10 mile final, RF 19.
About the hoodies, thank you. But yeah, so anyway, that's Southeast. So that's what rolled in. Tonight. And they
Southwest 1483, right turn on 22, contact ground point 7.
Right turn 22, ground point 7, southwest 1483, good night.
Showed up over here.
Tower Brickyard 4693, 9 miles. Blue Street 5646, 23015, gust 25, runway 19, cleared for takeoff.
Yes,
runway
I am.
Cleared for takeoff, Blue Street 5646. Brickyard 4693, Washington Tower, 23015, gust 25, runway 19, cleared to land.
Wow, very
Traffic
cool.
will depart, runway 19 prior to your arrival. Roger, clear to land, Brickyard 4693.
What is hopium? Hopium? God's trying to decipher some names in here for me. And he's dyslexic, he said. He's such a dog. Get it?
And
dog.
Envoy 3950, Washington Tower, 23015, gust 25, runway 19, clear to land, traffic will depart, runway 19 prior to arrival. Clear land, runway 9, Envoy 3950.
Insomniac.
Blue Street 5646, contact on
Insomniac that stays up all night wondering about your dog. Wondering if there really is a dog. I have to contemplate that thought first. It's a tough one. Quincy.
Envoy 3957, you ready for the immediate?
He might, ready for immediate. Quincy might have actually.
3957, 1 on the line of way, be ready to go traffic. 4 miles out, fast moving.
Roger, 19, line of way, Envoy 3957.
Brickyard 4693, pull it back as much as you can. That Brickyard 4693. Brickyard 4860, if you can't make Foxtrot 22 is available, 22 Juliet and contact ground point 7.
Alright, 22.7. If we can make it, Brickyard 4860.
We're gonna see. He's coming over here to see what's going on. I'm trying to.
3957, only 1 out of clip takeoff, 123.015, that's 25.
I'm sorry, yeah, I didn't mean to. No, it is not Corinne. Yeah, don't say that name 3 times. Hopefully she finds me. We'll see. If not, we're getting out in a couple minutes.
5646, contact on fast.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh my God, I parked right there. I didn't even see you.
And the funny thing is, my little light right here blinded me because I thought another car was here
2255 Washington Tower, 123.015, that's 25, runway 19, clear 2 lane.
I saw
Thanks for the line, JetBlue 2255.
that was you. And I'm like,
Envoy 3957, nice job, contact on the bus.
Over to Envoy 3957.
Do
Tower Brickyard 4693 going around. Brickyard 4693, turn left heading 120 up to 4,000.
Come on.
120 up to 4,000, Brickyard 4693. Brickyard 4693, say reason for go around? Stand by, Brickyard 4693.
Oh, is it all mud there? It's because I moved.
What?
Well, I pulled forward because back 8 feet where there was no mud puddle.
I don't have to get in.
No, you can get in if you want.
Yeah, it's warm in here. Yeah. But go ahead.
We got to make this quick. We got 5 minutes. Driver's meeting at 8. I got to go live stream. I just came in here to get warm. I got soaked because...
Yeah, me too. I was in my car. I was like, yo, I didn't think it was going to rain tonight.
Tower Brickyard 4693, we were not lined with the runway correctly, that's why. 4693, roger that. Contact Potomac on 125.65.
This is Leah. She's a live streamer.
565 and verifying 4,000 for Brickyard 4693. 4693, roger.
Oh, so my channel is...
Let me roll up the windows.
My channel is... so baby.
We're in here to get you some more viewers to see your channel because what I saw was the most awesome rant on Facebook. And that's why I'm like, okay, we got to help Leah out because she's getting started. She's got some great things to say. And so, yeah, you're on Twitch.
Yeah.
And it's
Insane for Stargate. Insane for Stargate. Spelled N-S-A-N-E, the number 4, and Stargate, S-T-A-R-G-A-T-E-N-E-S.
Blue Streak 5487 traffic 4, I'll be ready to go. Runway 19, a lot of weight.
And for people like me who don't get that, I typed in N-I-N-S-A-N-E and it's still right there. So it's
Blue Streak 5670 Washington Tower, 12240 that's 25, runway 19, cleared to land. Land 19, Blue Streak 5670. Envoy 3950, right turn to Foxtrot, contact ground point 7, no delay off, not traffic rolling right behind. Roger.
Oh, I don't even know. I think that in just the excitement of it all, and I had it in my pocket, next thing I know, I don't know, I am very absent-minded at times.
Blue Streak 5487, 1224018, that's 25, runway 19, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for me to take off, 19, 5487.
I had to pay my insurance today. I was like, no. I had to go down to the bank on Saturday. I just didn't think that gas would go like this crazy.
I know.
It was like
using so much fuel.
Yeah. Not to mention, I didn't take into account that how far we were going to go to DC and doing that a lot often. So I'm like, yo, I probably should go ahead and go down to the banks tomorrow, get some, mail the card to the banks so I can come to the bank and pick it up.
You think that in today's day and age, you could actually walk into the bank and replace your card?
Chase does it. Chase, for some reason, no, I was so mad. Chase does not do temporary cards.
Okay.
The only thing you can do is take out cash, and in the meantime,
Blue Streak 5487, contact on the
it does get
over departure, moderate turbulence on departure, Blue Streak 5487.
I live in Arizona.
JetBlue 2354, Washington Tower, runway 19, a lot of weight.
Well,
line up and weight 19,
JetBlue
2354.
There will be a post office here soon.
Really? No, Tower Brickyard 3464, visual 19.
We've got bathrooms.
And the showers now are hot.
Yes, it's hot water.
They were cold as shit last night.
They didn't have them like
JetBlue
turned on.
2255, right turn at Foxtrot,
the
contact
gas
ground point
out
7.
there, it just wasn't
Fox
connected.
ground JetBlue.
So that's why when I
we'll
came
miss
out,
that
I
one,
was
JetBlue 2255.
cold, I was
2255, roger that. Right turn 22 Juliet, contact ground point 7.
22 Juliet over to ground, JetBlue 2255.
They were actually really nice looking
Tower,
showers.
hello, Brickyard 3464, visual 1.
Yeah, they were really like.
I was
impressed.
Very impressed.
But
there's a lot of people for free
JetBlue 2354, 1233016, gust 25, runway 19, clear for takeoff, no delay, traffic 3 out.
Okay, quick takeoff with no delay, JetBlue 2350.
Okay. All right, we got to go to the meeting.
Okay.
Who's not ready?
Not me.
You're not ready?
No, I am ready.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna learn all kinds of fun stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear about today.
So what are they going to be talking about? I heard that there was going to be some sort of...
It is hard to say exactly, but we're gonna find out.
No one's getting in trouble, are they?
No. I don't think anybody's getting in trouble per se.
Tower, we got 3464, visual
They're
19.
scheduled to do a meet driving in a do that, and so I thought maybe that's what this was gonna be.
Yeah.
But
Washington Tower, we got 3464. Breakout 3464, Washington Tower. Visual 19.
I'm wondering if that's what...
Breakout 3464, runway 19, you're clear to land.
Insane.
Just left, we got 3464. JetBlue 2354.
I also have Instagram for the pictures too. Yeah. I also have an... Well, since I'm only, you know... I don't post every day, but I do try to post every 2 days. And, you know, more photos. So, and it's on Instagram, it's the same handle, and same for Stargate as well.
okay, hang on one second. Oh, I already turned it off. We're staying right here. All right, cool. Here we go.
Good. All right, I'm gonna get mine on.
All right. It's a mud puddle out here. It is a mud puddle. All right, sounds good. Awesome. Thank you, MAGA Princess. I appreciate you doing that.
No, I'm on your feet.
What?
That's actually a pretty good ride.
Yeah, it is.
What's that?
Wave's getting ready to come in.
What is?
Second wave.
Second wave.
Wait, what is that?
I don't get that. What's a second wave?
That's other trucks.
I was very yes.
Right on
I think you said there's about 100 of them. They were getting
Roger
off.
22 to the right on Juliet, ground point 7.
Well, we
Right,
just had
right
it. We
on
just had
Juliet,
a 10
ground point
mile.
7, Blue Street 15,
That
67.
convoy that just came in.
Yeah.
10 miles. That's what they said they were.
Time for just in time for the meeting.
National Tower, Blue Street 51, inbound on the river visual, runway 19er. Blue Street 5176, Washington Tower 19, you're clear to land, traffic for departure. Clear to land, Blue Street 5176.
Okay, hit it.
Southwest 1472, runway 19, line up and way traffic, 7 miles long. Boy, runway 12, Southwest 1472. Right, runway 19. Runway 19, sorry, Southwest 1472.
Hey. There he is. Don't you want to stand right next to me and we'll do the same shot?
Same shot? No, you know I'm not like that. So how about you stay there?
Brickyard 3464, right turn on runway 22, right turn on Juliet, ground point 7.
Just
Breaker 2, right
boot
Juliet,
him.
ground point 7.
Just boot him. Tell the rookie on the block.
Southwest 1472, the wind 240 at 26. Runway 19.
I don't know if you guys realize, but he's like working the whole WYSIWYG style.
Whatever. It is
It
true though.
More and more like the
Oh, there was a lot of WYSIWYG did. I said it is true. WYSIWYG helped me with this creation. Still a little messy. It's not clean.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
It's just got to be battle tested first.
Right. So
right now it's a little, you know.
I just got done with the awesome interview up in a cab of a truck driver. They just got here from the West Coast.
Urban Airport 6939 miles, final on RNC19. Brickyard 4693, Washington Tower, runway 19, clear to land, the wind 240 at 26. Runway 19, clear to land, Brickyard 4693.
That nice convoy came rolling
Really
in.
blurry. Good God. What happened there?
Southwest 1472, contact
another 100 trucks.
So that whole bit was blurry. I'm sorry. I was having fun with Quincy and the the whole thing was blurry. It's like I
Check
can't
1,
go.
2. How we doing? All right. Let's hear it for the truckers. Let's hear it for the people. Now, what are we here to do? There's a lot of things we're here to do, and I'll let the organizers of the event tell you. But the reason for me being here is because y'all are my people, and I came to be with my people. That's what's most important for me. So I just want to thank everybody, especially the volunteers, but each and every one of you coming out, showing your support. Some of y'all from California. I mean, crying out loud. Let's hear it for the California people. Now let's hear it for the Canadian people. Free people of the world, we're united. And I just want to say, you know, from the bottom of my heart that I love each and every one of you. And with that, I'm going to pass it over, but I'll be back later.
Love you too. I'm going to start off real quick by, well, I'm going to start off the way we should always start.
Runway 19, are you clear to land? Clear to land, runway 19, Blue Streak 5242.
Happy, Linda?
You know, this morning in our little meeting, you know, I was reminded of a Bible account of Moses.
Right at Foxtrot,
He was
Juliet,
leading
ground
that
point
mass
7.
multitude of millions of people out in the wilderness, and everybody had an opinion. And I thought, human nature never changes. We all still have an opinion, right?
Yep.
But you know what makes good leaders? Is good followers. That's just one trait. And I hope that we can all come together under God, unified with one message. So let's pray to God our Father. Lord, we thank you that you are God our Father. We thank you that you are the Creator. We thank you for Jesus Christ. We thank you for forgiveness of sin, and we pray that you would guide and direct with much wisdom and knowledge as proceedings are taking place. We pray this in Christ's name, amen. I'm going to need everybody to step this way again real quick. Another convoy just pulled on in. If you haven't figured it out yet, this is the People's Convoy. And all these convoys coming in are all believing in the same message.
93,
that united we stand. Let's go ahead and let these folks come on in real quick. Not sure how many of them there are, but let's let them get on in. Then we're going to do the national anthem.
I'm going to go ahead and press
Endeavor 5453 Washington Tower, the wind's 240 at 18, gust 26, runway 19, clear to land.
Let you know after this is done. Once you start playing music, you gotta turn it off.
Hey, I need everybody to do me a quick favor. Real loud up here, yell, "Hello, Ashland!" Hello, Ashland! Better? His wife's no longer mad at him.
Blue Streak 5242, right turn at taxiway Foxtrot, then turn right on taxiway Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Foxtrot Juliet over to ground
point
7
for Blue
Next
Streak
up,
5242.
remember it's God, then country.
Delta 16.
God, then country. So now we're going to start off or follow up with the prayer with the national anthem, sung by this fine young gentleman over here that apparently has a better voice than me.
Slow as much as feasible for me.
Yeah, we're right at approach speed now. We're just rolling to that.
Would you please, if you're
37, clear land
sitting
191
down, please stand and remove your hats.
Flags over there, folks.
A lot of flags.
Shuttle 6155, runway 19, line up and wait traffic, 5 miles an hour.
6155, runway 19, line up and wait. Air shuttle, yep.
JetBlue 1979, you'll be going out after the next arrival.
O'er the ramparts we watch, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets
Endeavor 5453, right turn at Foxtrot, Juliet, ground point 7.
Ground point 7,
through the night, that our flag was still there.
Air Shuttle 6155, wind 240 at 25, runway 19 is clear for takeoff.
Runway 19, clear for takeoff. Air shuttle 6155.
Air Shuttle 6155, contact departure. Good night.
Departure, good night. Air shuttle 6155.
Those of you that were here a couple days ago probably remember this doctor as the lock them up. No introduction needed. Y'all know who he is. Lock them up, Doc.
JetBlue 1979, runway 19, line up and wait.
Line up away 19, JetBlue 19.
Hey, how are you guys tonight?
American 89, continue holding there. I need to put a
USA! 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 Long live the United States trucker! Long live the Canadian trucker who started this!
1637, runway 22 with a right turn
Listen,
at
this talk has to
taxiway,
be short
Juliet
and
ground
sweet.
point 7.
As Brian said, I'm an academic scientist, etc. And I work with Dr. Pierre Corey in this convoy.
JetBlue
Look,
1979 on
it's been such an honor and a privilege for me. And we've been here from Adelanto, Mojave, to here. And we're making some inroads with Brian's leadership and Mike, etc. and the rest of the leadership and all of the truckers to forge some discussions behind the scenes to try and work this out. Now, you know what happened in Canada. The government in Canada refused. They refused to sit with the truckers and have a discussion about what the needs were. And the needs were simple. The science does not support the vaccine mandates or any mandates, or the emergency declaration has no basis, and the trucker was not simply a gut feeling by you guys. You have 100% of the science behind you, and that is why we are here to support you. Long live the United States trucker! So, I don't want to take too much time, but you need to understand what happened. In Canada, why this started was the Canadian trucker was leaving Canada with ball bearings or parts or clothing or whatever to enter the United States. And the government in Canada imposed a restriction that for you, the Canadian trucker who crossed into Buffalo, or let's say Coots, or into Detroit, you would have to be double tested to get back into Canada and quarantine for 2 weeks. Only if you took a double vaccination would you be back allowed. So the Canadian trucker said, no, that is impossible. Why? Because the science showed them that the Omicron variant was so mild. It was at or below seasonal influenza in terms of risk, and it was below common cold. And moreover, the vaccine had failed. These vaccines do not stop transmission, so they are worthless. So the trucker was right going to Ottawa. But what did the Prime Minister do? The Prime Minister refused to talk to them. And then after 3 weeks, he put the police on them and they brutalized the trucker. So what you are doing in America today, you're standing on the back of the Canadian trucker and you are going to finish it for them. Long live the United States trucker. Long live the Canadian trucker. USA! 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 Amazing. Lock them up! Lock them all up!
American 1158, you're going to be net following company that's on
Absolutely
the runway.
amazing.
So just pull up to and hold short.
American 1158.
Well, now.
American 889, the wind 23025, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
I feel like you should have done like a mic drop. I'm going to start off like this. First and foremost, I want to give a huge hats off and a round of applause. We're going to do it a couple times, so bear with me.
American 1158,
Hats off, round of applause for all the extremely hardworking volunteers that remained behind when the convoy left. These folks emptied the trash, got dumpsters switched out, organized the food, emptied trailers, started picking up all the cigarette butts. Please pick up your cigarette butts, smokers. These folks, every single day, have been busting their butt nonstop. The folks parking people, the volunteer staff that is manning people. Won't say security, but keeping their head on a swivel for us and looking around for some of the bad actors that like to try to join us here. Don't worry, I know who you are too. You know who you are, and I know who you are. But it don't matter because you can't take this down. You can't take this down because it ain't about the left. It ain't about the right. It's about the people. It's about reminding the American government that they work for us. And guess what? Guess what? They learning it. We've had a couple, we'll call them small victories, but I'm proud of them anyways. We had a couple positive, good, small victories since being here. Since Adelanto, mask mandates have started rolling back. As we continue to progress down the road, we saw people lining the highways and byways and overpasses, cheering us on. Millions of people from Adelanto to here for the People's Convoy. And for the other convoys that have joined us today, they had the same exact thing on their routes. That means millions of people have turned out to say that they've had enough. Millions of people have now come out and are starting to stand up. Together, we can get this done. And what an amazing sight to see another convoy, made up, I believe, of a couple of convoys, come rolling in here right when we were getting ready to start doing this. I mean, perfect timing. I don't know all their names, but I know Kip at least. His name is Kip. I want to thank Kip and the folks working with Kip for bringing these convoys together like this. Everybody give them a round of applause for coming together. There's many more, just like the People's Convoy, where there's tires, where there are tons of people in the background working hard to make these kinds of things happen. Whether it's a conference call with 15 people that can't agree on anything, or it's a team of volunteers keeping the grounds clean. There are a lot of people working very hard to make this happen, but at the end of the day, all of their hard work is nothing if it isn't for the dedication, the patriotism, and the loyalty of all of you that have come out here to support this, to join this, and to sacrifice yourselves to be a part of this movement. Thank you from me, from all the other organizers. Thank all of you for being a part of this, because without you, this doesn't exist either. So round of applause for yourselves. Around the world, people are starting to stand up. Around the world, people are starting to understand that this has been a crime against humanity. This has been a major violation, not only for the American people, but people around the world, as Americans against our constitutional freedoms, but as human beings on a global scale. It is a violation of our human rights, or as many of us here and many around the world would say, our God-given rights. Seeing these convoys come together tonight is yet again another emotional moment. Another one that I had today was a gentleman came up to me and he told me he believed in this so much that he quit his job and sold off his 401k to be a part of this. Many of you that were here this morning saw the difficulties in the messaging and trying to determine what the right path forward was to continue to press on. I had struggled this morning personally on a lot of that, trying to determine what is best. We have children in this convoy. We have people that are just law-abiding citizens that care about their country and their freedoms. We have innocent people in this convoy, and I don't want to ever see what happened in Canada happen here. So I felt very strongly with many of the other organizers and the organizations, we all felt very strongly that diplomacy was probably the best way for now. Doesn't mean we're going to bend the knee. We only bend the knee to one person. But that we would be willing to have dialogue with our lawmakers. And thanks to the successfulness of these convoys, both yesterday, and by the way, today was one bad mamma jamma of a convoy. But due to those convoys stretching out along the around the beltway, showing just how many we are, and we're even bigger for tomorrow's convoy. But because of that, we now have meetings with legislators. Tomorrow, 10 of us, made up of drivers, both of RV, four-wheeler, and truckers and organizers, as well as 2 of the doctors, are having our first meeting tomorrow. That meeting is in Ron Johnson's office, and Ted Cruz is joining in. They sent out a message letting the media know that this meeting was taking place. So my hope is that finally, the national media will say, oh, I guess something's going on. Just yesterday, they were saying that we were breaking apart and fraying and people were going home. I don't know about you, but I just watched a ton of people come on in. No matter what convoy you were a part of, no matter where you came from, when you got here, no matter when you leave here, everybody that's here right now at this moment is family. Everyone that is here right now is now part of this community. And those that have been here for a while will definitely welcome those that just showed up into our family. Welcome to it, because it's unreal. What I want to say here is that I don't know if these meetings are going to be successful. I don't know if our voice is truly going to be heard on Capitol Hill. But what I do know is that all across this country, people know this convoy is happening, and people that have never stood up before are starting to stand up. And if there's at least one win out of this whole thing, it's that we woke America up. It's that we're waking the world up. It's that we are reminding our government that they work for us. I love you all. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. right here, Mr. Marcus Summers, one of the other co-organizers, will be hosting the meeting in the morning, whether he likes it or not. Some of us will be shuffled away down to D.C., hopefully to return. And we will be going down the meetings. We will have our meetings tomorrow, and we are working on live streaming them. We want to make sure that everyone's a part of these meetings, that no one's left out, because this is the people. And they need to hear all of our voices, not just a few of us. They're going to show some things on here on the projector, I believe. I don't really know. I think they're going to show some videos, right? What is it? Some videos that were made of previous convoys is going to be playing over here on this. That kind of sucks. It's like right in those people's eyes. You're all blue. Anyways, I'm getting out of here for now. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be hanging out for a little while. Thank you. Tomorrow's convoy, by the way, let's talk real quick while he sets that thing up and you all got blue light in your eyes. First off, today was an extreme success. Law enforcement was very impressed, loved how it handled, and I've heard nothing but great compliments for the way that this convoy was conducted. And even though it might have been a hassle reshuffling the parking and setting it up this way, I have to say I think it worked. But with that said, we would not be anywhere near as successful in this without the folks running those pilot cars. So to all our folks out there that are escorting us along the way with the pilot cars, thank you. Thank you so very much. Let's give them a round of applause. Tomorrow will be the exact same thing, but the best part is, this time, some of us are going to be sitting in D.C. so that they know that we got you right out on the beltway doing a lap. We ain't playing games. We are peaceful. We will remain that way, won't we? But we're going to make sure our voices are heard. Good night, everybody. I don't know how soon this will all start, but I love you all. God bless America. And by the time you all get back tomorrow, I'll be back with an update from that meeting. And as soon as we can push out the live stream, we will. Love you all. Good night. 8 a.m. Tomorrow morning meeting, 8 a.m. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. meeting. 8 a.m. meeting, we put out what time we're leaving. So please, those of you just joining us, you should know that every morning at 8 a.m. we do a driver's meeting prior to the convoy. Awesome. Also, there's a gentleman up here, Jeremy. He's been in that lead truck in front of the lead truck this whole time from California to here. He would like everybody to come up and sign his American flag that he flew on his truck all the way here.
thinking it would be great if they drove it. I was just thinking it would be great if they drove a truck into their meeting tomorrow with Ted Cruz and Ron Johnson. Maybe they can all pile into Sasnak's truck and take that to DC and little Sasnak live stream it. Oh. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, the spammers come out when things get exciting and interesting. That is for sure. That is for sure. Let me just fix this here real quick. Sit here and chit chat with you for a moment. Yeah, it was getting a little out of control there for a bit. Wasn't able to hear the team, but I'm sure they were taking care of it. Got old Sasnak in my stream. I didn't even think about what I was doing. Well, radio, I'd love to. You know what I didn't bring with me was a suit. And I'm sitting there thinking, shit, I bet I need a suit to go do that. But I got to talk to a buddy. I would love to go and do that live stream. But we'll see what happens. Try to. We'll see. They may do something different. I don't know. But, yeah, they're going early in the morning. So. He said they were working on it, but I don't know what they were setting up. They may be setting up something to live stream to their channel, to the people's convoy.org. I would bet, trying to set it up to live stream to their website. That's what I would expect. Yeah, all the truckers and the RVers, they should all drive their own vehicles, or at least just show up in one truck. I bet someplace in the United States there is an 18-wheeler limousine. I guarantee. That would be pretty damn cool. What's going on, Zach? Good evening to you, brother. Somebody made the comment about the speech being the same. And, you know, I've heard the speech too. Raj, thank you for that $5 super chat. I've heard the speech too. But the point about that doctor and his message, whether you agree or disagree, is he's got something to say, and he's saying the same speech. You hear almost the same speech on a nightly basis from Brian. And there's a reason for that. That is their message. They want their message to get out. They want people to hear. I've noticed there's people in this chat that come in and say something completely contradicting what was just shown on my live stream. So until people start hearing their message and understand what it is they're looking for, Brian's pretty clear about what their goal is and how they're going about it. If you listen to his speech, that's what you will hear. But that is the reason why they repeat themselves, because their message is not getting out. They are not hearing their message being said in the mainstream media. So you and I and the people watching the stream or other streams are hearing that message over and over again. So that's why they repeat it. It's a variation of the speech, but yeah, you're hearing the same thing, but it needs to be said over and over again because nobody is hearing them. They are not getting heard. That is why they're out here.